I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the
vibrant and robust.
I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust.
I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, alright? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself, you can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well tells in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray Lord, call me Bessie, yeah. J.A. bro, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the whoops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in the mood. Not to range, about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitate, turn down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day, and then they took a ride off it. Called my dad crying, and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well tells in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray Lord, call me Bessie, yeah. J.A. bro, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the whoops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mob pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil field goes free for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine. Cause he's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil. Cause you're getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well tells in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray Lord, call me Bessie, yeah. J.A. bro, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the whoops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you on this lovely Saturday afternoon, man. It's lovely, 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 lovely. Hope you're all doing well. First, let's get out the way. Wyatt, how you doing, man? Big ups. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well. Lord Python, how's it going, man? Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome back aboard. Yes, make your way straight to the airlock, Lord Python. I'll be sure to pull the lever and let you out into space. Bat, how's it going, man? Good to see you. You love the thumbnail? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Believe it or not, Icy helped me with the thumbnail. I'm very thankful for her because I was about to rip my own hair out last night trying to get it to work right. Couldn't get it to work right to save my life. Icy's like, what are you trying to do? I'm just trying to get this right. She's like, boom, boom, here you go. Fuck! Wild Bill, how's it going, man? Big ups to you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Please enjoy your stay. Shio, how you doing? I've seen the light. And then I tortured the Emperor with a pig roach, Xenos. You're damn right. Even the Emperor has to purge a pig roach every now and then. Soul the Kaiju is classic. Get a job! How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope all is well for you this evening. Movie Sign! Big ups, my man. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Man, the tractors are eating good. The tractors are eating good. And according to Phil, you know, the tractors are just puppets. You know, we're on the marionette and Phil is pulling the strings. It was all an experiment, chat. All of it. Just one big ass experiment. You guys thought you were actually doing something? No. Nah, you guys weren't doing anything. Because DSP, Dark Side Phil, was the puppet master all along. Pulling the strings, wiggling those hooves around. When he moved, his detractors moved. The king of manipulation, the snakening, part 2 of his own audience, of detractors, of everyone. And we're all stuck, lost, confused, unsure what to do. How could we let Phil pull the wool over our eyes? That piggy grease had us slipping and sliding to his tune. Or at least that's what he wants us to think anyway. You're in, all right. What's up, Soul? How's it going, man?
It's a you.
Yes, it's a me. How's it
How
going?
you doing, man?
Doing all right. Can't complain. Hope your Saturday is going well.
Could
Hey.
complain, but I promise you I won't pay attention to it.
I hear that. But let me read the rest of the chat here. Everyone in the airlock. Exactly. The fur man is putting you all in the airlock. Yes, the wolf man, you're all in there. You're going to go out into space.
Jokes on you, I could survive in space.
That's right. Godzilla can breathe in space. Damn. I got to think of something else to get rid of you. I got, maybe a hyper mega particle cannon will take you out. I'm not sure yet. Got to watch out for Dave, brothers. Clearly not intelligent enough to tangle with him. Exactly. One thing is I don't agree with someone calling his mom. I did see that. I did see someone called his mother. And I don't like giving...
What he actually went over.
Mm,
I will say this.
okay.
If he'd actually gone over and been pissed about someone contacting his mom,
Mhm.
and I talked about this with Vanguard, a lot of the detractors that I know of would have been on Phil's side on this issue. He would have actually garnered some, once again, some backing to himself.
Yeah.
Because that's a step too far. And a lot of detractors that I know of, like me, I can guarantee you Bro side would have agreed with it. Like I said, Vanguard.
Definitely myself.
Like practically everybody on the channel, I would have to say would agree. Okay, you're taking it too far, dude.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what you did, unless there was some actual real reason why you had to, contacting his mother was a step too far. But what he actually spent his day trying to do and tried to make an entire day out of it was phenomenally terrible.
It honestly was worse. I would have rathered if he was just pissed at people or at a person calling his mother. I'd have been like, you know what, Phil? That is a honest to God good reason to have a crash out. Like, I am okay with that crash out.
He would have had you. He would have had, like I said, Ramen, Vanguard, Bro side, in agreement with him, not liking him.
Hey, Reap, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening?
Not like them. That happens. But
yeah, that's what I said. I even said that in the Discord, Shile. Like, I leave all my shit for DSP and essentially his wife Kat, because he has made her a part of the content. So I talk about the content. Like, I talk about what Phil talks about, and I don't go to the parents. What's up, Sonic? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Yeah, everyone loves when someone goes insane, but
even I find going after Kat to be an odd thing, but that's just me. But she is technically a part of his content sometimes, and she has agreed to marry him. So she's technically in this by her own volition. So take that as you will.
And no one's and to be fair, nobody's fucking with Kat as far as calling her place of business or nothing like that. Nobody's actually doing that.
No.
I don't even know how. Yeah, I don't even know how they got her number. I don't even know. What's up, scrolling forever over on Kick? How you doing, man? Big ups. Like, I don't know. Parents heard. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. She sounded confused, to say the least. Like, she sounded really confused, and then kind of was okay. But I mean, I will give it. He was very polite. He was very polite, didn't say anything trolly or anything. I mean, he did bring up the hand cart, which, okay, whatever, the hand cart. And the call ended. You know, hey, I think you have the wrong number. Dave isn't here, stuff like that. Yes, it was very respectful talking to Mama Linda. Nothing, like I said, no trolling was done, no nothing like that. Just the question was asked about the hand cart, and honestly, Linda might have just wrote it off as they were thinking about Phil and not Phil's father. So that's probably been chalked up, didn't even think about it. She may have said something to the husband. He even probably written it off. But still, like, the fact that his parents' number is out there. Like, just out there. I don't condone actions like that. But I'll still talk about them. She was accused, and either Linda wasn't told about Phil's crazy online life. I don't think she was. Or, it's a strange voice, because, the marked one has that thick British accent. So she'd be like, who's calling me that has this accent? It could be anything. Yeah, they're very respectful. Yeah, all right, didn't buy the Wolverine toy. But
I mean, okay, so the guy was respectful to Mama Linda, but this is still the fact, and to a degree, everyone's phone number is technically out there in one form or another. But it still feels a lot like a line that no one should cross.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still going too far. Sorry,
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't.
in here.
No, you're fine, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't say it wasn't. I'm saying I don't condone it. I'm just saying at least they were respectful. That's all I'm saying. What's up? Yes, that's true. Leave parents alone. It's not their fault. Phil is Phil. Exactly.
Yeah, like anyone that's not in the orbit, anyone that's not engaging in it, just leaving the fuck out of it. Especially since his parents are like 70, 80 years old now?
60, 70, somewhere around there?
Yeah, somewhere around that, because I'm only a few years younger than he is.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's why I said the only good thing out of it was they were very respectful. That's the only thing I will say. I didn't speak about it earlier because I didn't know enough about it until I found the clip, which I will not play on here.
Yeah, and I feel as well that once, obviously people with a fucking brain are not gonna do it. But obviously, even in the Detractiverse, there's low IQ people. So when they see a creator doing something like that, and as you said, like, phone numbers are public, they're easy to fucking find. Is it, oh, this creator that I like did this.
Especially if you know the number, like if you know the name, then it's just game on.
Yeah. Oh, I saw this creator do this. I can do this as well. Like, it enables people.
It can. It leads to a higher chance. Biggest problem with her number being out there now is people will make it worse and harass them further. Strong possibility. Like, say if it was a 10% chance, it probably jumped up to a 60% chance. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't say it before. Yes, that's true. Sorry. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome aboard also, Astro. Good to see you, man.
Been a while.
It has. But we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna do my usual catch up. I couldn't find the original video. Oh damn, I didn't change that. I didn't find the original video of Phil doing that whole crash out. But that's fine. I'll catch up. I'll probably find the best parts. I think this one is the best part of it.
And you know,
of course, this is by Memology 101.
it's that.
I need to start putting those in. I need to start putting those in the description below.
Positive, and there's other stuff that's positive
you
behind the
have
scenes,
a
but
lot to
the fact that
catch
I
up
might
on.
lose my
Oh, I
fucking
know.
house.
Like, I'm honestly
Something
starting
that
in
I
the
have
middle.
Nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
This was like days before
That's
his
the worst feeling.
nuclear react.
Yeah.
Honestly, with how soon it came up, I was honestly expecting it to be about
Leave my
the guy
tabs
contacting
alone.
his mom, because it's literally the day before.
Yeah, and that's why I thought it was. That's why I thought that was when Phil announced the whole nuclear thing. I thought that's what it was going to be about. I thought it was going to be about that, and no, it was not. It was not about that. Which, like I said, it would have been a valid crash out. That would have been a valid crash out. Like, you know what? I don't even have anything to say on that. Chill with the tabs,
everyone on
Ice.
the kick
No,
out was just sitting
leave
there
my tabs
whining like a baby,
alone.
just get fucked. No, really, just go sit and spin on something. We're hanging
God
out.
damn, we come. Oh, we just come in harsh. What the fuck?
You know, everyone on the kick chat who's just sitting there whining like a baby, just get fucked. No, really, just go sit and spin on
God
something.
damn.
We're hanging out. We're building up stream attendance. We're just chilling. Everyone on the YouTube side is cool and having a good time, and you guys are just sitting there miserable. Just go get fucked. Really, go out of your house
Goddamn.
and get fucked. We don't want to hear you sitting here whining like the fucking virgins you are because you're sitting on someone's stream being toxic. You're such
Virgins? What the? How is somebody? So somebody being toxic is a virgin now? We just saying shit. We just saying shit now. Like, god damn. Hey, zombie fan, how you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, I missed nothing yet. Stelrin, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Yes, and quit fucked. Phil deferred not to cover that, I guess, to avoid parents in his content. It could be the one time Phil had post-pig clarity.
losers. Nobody cares. Okay? If you don't like the content, don't ever come back. We're so tired of you. Why am I?
Ain't no we in this, Phil. That's you. You're the one that's tired of these people. And I mean, we're not French. I mean, you might have some French viewers there, but we're not French,
Oui.
Phil. Yeah, like just, hey, I'm tired of you. That's it. But you're also letting them know they're still getting to you. And it's only going to make it worse.
I'm poisoned.
Why am I talking?
Sick.
Again, guys, if you want to see more of this kind of stuff, please support the stream today, okay? All right. How do I get rid of that overcoat? I don't know. Like, I want to remove that
They're
because it's over my whole body, but I don't know
it's
how.
over my whole
It
body.
won't go away.
What
I
the
guess we're
fuck?
stuck with that thing on. Do you just get stuck with that to start? You can't take that
Perhaps
off
it's
for
the
some
bottom
reason or
one. That's the
something?
cloak.
I have no idea. I don't know how this works. So, I don't,
Generational roach. Ooh. So this is another thing. I mean, it's their money to do what they want, but the troll tipping is only helping it.
To do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio. To do whatever the
Context?
hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
First of all, let's try to figure out my hair type here. Do they even have my hair type? I don't know.
Hair
That's very
type?
anime-ish. Those like clumps of hair. I've seen that in anime. Bro.
This motherfucker said anime-ish. Yes, Phil. Every hairstyle is anime-ish.
Yeah, that's kind of my hairstyle right there. Let's just go with that, but let's color it properly. Like that. Yeah, there you go. All right.
All right, we need the bald
Eyebrows, here we
spot.
go. My authentic caterpillar eyebrows, right? There we go.
Yes,
Very nice.
caterpillar
Go with that.
eyebrows.
Why not? Eyes. You can make your
I
your
think
eyes,
it's the
like, way
catch or
bigger.
something else
Whoa.
eyebrow, Phil.
I know.
He doesn't even
Well,
have
that's
that bushy eyebrows.
No, he doesn't. He has very thin eyebrows.
And a giant forehead.
Kind of like what I have, but that's way more bushy.
That's
Mine
only
is
gotten
definitely not
bigger.
that bushy, and certainly not that dark. Mine's very Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it changes all the color.
Yeah,
of your
that's
hair
all
together. You
hair.
can't have a different colored beard and hair. That does kind of suck because my beard and hair are two different colors.
Yeah, they don't do
Uh-huh.
I
pepper.
guess you got to go with that. Either that or I'd have to go like
Oh.
this.
Oh
They
no, there
do
it is.
separate
Yeah, you gotta
colors?
unlink it.
Gray hair. A
Yeah.
king's crown. There you go. Cowboy hat, kind of. If you
Oh,
recolor, you
sure.
can't recolor it. Aw.
Fuck you to all the shitheads out there who basically
Yeah,
make a living.
fuck you to all the
defaming me every
shitheads out
day
there.
with no or half information, speculation, controversial drama. Go fuck yourselves.
Like fedoras. Yeah, they have fedoras.
I love it. I love that he still says detractors are lying, yet they haven't lied yet. But your only proof is just believe me.
Do they have aviators like I have? No, they don't have aviators.
Aviators.
Oh,
Sadly.
by the way,
Eye
I,
patches.
Yes.
if you eventually get to the point after the whole Phil reacting to the LTG detractor video, yada yada yada, right?
Oh, I'm definitely going over that.
Yeah, there's a video, an LTG detractor video where LTG reads out all the fucking Phil DMs.
Ooh, scandalous. I have to
It's-
get that.
It's 50 minutes long, but he
Ooh.
just fucking.
If you have it, can you
rips
send it
him
to
a
me?
new one. Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah, definitely, because that's all gonna go into it. I gotta see it.
Does this look like glasses to you? That's funny that they just wedged this in there because they probably
Face
didn't have anywhere else to
accessory.
put it. So they just wedged it into that category.
It's
It's definitely
all for
not
the-
glasses.
Oh my god.
Face
What a fucking
accessory. Didn't
idiot.
say
What's with the
eyewear.
skin color? Like, there's no way to change skin color in this game. I don't know. Do you see that? I don't actually see skin color anywhere. So apparently, you're stuck with this like darker skin color.
Oh God. Phil's afraid of the stationaries.
I don't see a way.
Well,
Did you see that
yeah,
anywhere? I don't see it in any menu. Not
Exactly.
once was it available.
Look
Yeah,
out, there's a
everyone
black
has
woman
to be
coming
that
out.
Skin color, no matter what. So there you go.
Wait, actually, pause it a second, Ice.
Mhm.
Go back a little. Go back like a few seconds.
Okay.
Bottom row, second from the right. That's Phil's forehead right there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
That's the one you should have picked.
Yeah, everyone has to be that skin color, no matter what.
I mean,
So
plus
there-
though, this is early access, so it may not have everything in it available just yet.
Yeah,
you
but
go.
it does have skin color.
Where do you
Just
see
can't
skin
find
color?
it.
This is hair. Look. Do you guys see
Yeah.
anything? Underneath it, this is hair color. This is not
No, they're
skin
talking about
color.
over
Where do
there,
you see skin
Phil.
color? Not there. That's hair color. Anyway, let's go back to doing something useful. Go to body section. There's a
Go,
color.
something useful. The chat's telling you where it's at, and you're like, no, let's go back to something useful. Okay.
Option at the bottom. That's clothing color. Look.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Here we go. Aha. Found it.
Ah!
Whoa.
Ah!
General
You
face.
can change skin color. Who
Oh,
knew?
cool. You can make yourself look older. Oh, I
Make
like
yourself
that,
look
actually.
older.
The hair-
Oh
the
my
lines, The
God.
line wrinkles in the forehead. Yeah.
I'm older
The classic
now.
ringer T, right? I'm just going to ban every
I
idiot.
fucking
Goodbye.
hate how you
Oh, wow,
pronounce
we're just-
ringer.
Loser.
We're just
Yeah, the
banning
ringer T is
people.
a throwback. That's the original Darkside Phil shirt from back in the day. Was a ringer tee.
Was
And
it?
it was, the
don't
original
recall
one was
that.
red, was it not? My original ringer t-shirt that I
I
sold
mean,
was
it
red.
kind of was.
So that's a real
I
throwback.
don't. I
right
didn't
there.
watch old
Me every
DSP.
single day on stream.
Oh, yeah,
I
that,
love it.
it
and,
sure
you
is.
know, it's that.
Oh,
that
it sure
stuff's
is. Oh,
positive, and
damn.
There's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Damn.
That's the worst feeling.
The worst
All
feeling.
right, well, our first step out was a bird flying right there. So we
Yeah.
punch left and right, like left clicking, right? It certainly looks like Minecraft to me. Is it seriously like
I was
Minecraft
about
where
to
the tree's going to
say.
stay floating if I chop it here?
There's only one way to find out.
No. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. That's very different.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this now. There is a mod that does this in Minecraft already.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
That's
I know with
very different
Hytale,
from Minecraft. The
it's
entire
supposed
tree
to
came
become
down,
a lot
and a
bigger
ridiculous
than
amount of resources came raining on my head.
Yeah.
So
What it
that's
is now.
actually good.
Yeah. Well,
That's
like I said,
an
this
easy
is
way to do stuff.
like early,
first underground cave
early
right there
build
looks like
though. You
perhaps?
can't even get it off of Steam.
All right. We have a
Yeah, I mean,
fox. Hello. Uh-oh.
Do you know the history
an
about
enemy?
behind Hytale?
No, I don't.
I think it
So,
laughed.
you know Riot Games, the company behind League of Legends.
Yeah.
They made like it was called Riot Forge, where they were gonna start making other games
Yeah.
that wasn't necessarily League of Legends or anything like that.
Mhm.
Hytale was part of that.
Ah.
Then
okay.
they disbanded Riot Forge. That was years ago. So Hytale got axed because of it.
Yeah.
But the devs were like, we still wanna make this game. So they started I think it was they started getting funds and everything like that to really build it up again. And then recently they said, okay, we can actually bring it into early access.
Okay.
And as someone said on Phil's stream after his first stream of it failed,
of course.
because of the pre-orders, they got the funding to do the next 2 years of development.
Oh, that's what's up. No joke. Took him 20 minutes to figure out to click the
Yeah, the
second
develop-
row icons.
I think the
Damn.
majority of what the developers needed the money for was buying the rights to the game. Because at the time that it was dissolved, it was still under
Riot.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, gotcha.
And then it ran away.
It's a huge mod list already for this game.
What the
Damn.
heck? Is this an enemy?
I mean, it looks like a
It's pretty much
Oh boy.
Minecraft with
Might be an enemy.
a few other details, really.
yeah.
I guess it's an enemy.
Like, I think they want to bring in like an actual story and shit.
Yeah.
This is how
Like
the stamina
quests
comes into play.
Good
Ow.
job,
Like,
Phil.
less sandbox, more progression.
I wonder if there's like special
Yeah.
How many
attacks.
weapons it has so far?
Why are my
like
daggers glowing?
and shit like that.
Damn, Phil, you got fucked, son. Got fucked.
What do you guys think? Let's ask, right? What is everyone's
I've-
opinion? So
I've
Dabhand
personally
says,
always said,
I'll come
like,
back to this
I
in 6
don't
months
like
or something.
Minecraft
The devs
because
literally
I'm
yesterday
not
confirmed they have
autistic
now
enough for
already
it.
made enough money for
Yeah.
2 years of developments.
Oh,
And
there
the
it
reality,
orders
is.
that they're
I'm
going to work
not-
on it. Yeah, I don't know,
I'm
guys.
not
Like,
autistic.
I don't know what
just don't have the sit down and build this energy for it.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
be the guy that just goes out exploring and helps out with what they want to build.
Hey, Anthony.
I'd rather
Welcome
go
aboard
out-
Dark Descent, man. Hope all is going well for you this evening.
That's why I've always been more of like a Terraria person. Like, even though it's 2D, it's like I just want to go out and fucking fight shit. I want to I want progression.
Yeah.
The game I've done the most base building on has actually been Power, which I gotta get back onto my PS5 and start that over again for better
Yeah, I gotta get back in the Power
console
World.
for it.
Yeah, because that comes out, I think, next month. It officially comes out. Saw a sign in a video saying, "Do you get a job, DSP?"
What you guys want me to do? First of all, there's a lot of trolling today, so I'm just trying to ignore it. But I'm going to be
Trying
honest,
to
the attendance
ignore
is
it.
good. The engagement is all right, except half the audience is complaining. Particularly the Kick audience is complaining the game sucks. And literally, we have 2 people who have contributed. There was Papa Vera who did a super chat, and then there was
Oh,
Devil
Papa
Without Flinch
Vera.
with Kicks, and that's it. And I've been streaming now for
Papa
over
Vera,
2
Papa
hours.
Vera.
So it's pretty
It's a
obvious. there's
Minecraft
not
style
that much
game, of
interest,
course there's
in
Papa
the
Vera.
game. You
This
know,
is true.
well, I told you, literally, this is an a experiment to see if this kind of content will work on my channel.
Phil, first off, that's one of your main problems. Everything is now like. Does anyone remember the old, like 80s and 90s and even early 2000s anime that were like one shots or they were 24 episodes? And at the end of every episode, in the credits, it would always say project. Even though it's done, they still had it labeled as a project. That's Phil with all his gameplays. And all his gameplay is a project, an experiment. Oh, if the game works, we'll keep playing it. You're playing a video game that you paid for. This game is paid for. What's up, I2K? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How you doing this evening?
channel. If this isn't working, we can easily just do something else. I'll play something else right now if you want. You know,
There's something else you
I mean,
want
to
right
be honest
now.
with you, I'm shocked. We have one super chat today,
One super
kit. We
chat,
don't have a single
one
kit,
kit,
no
no tips,
memberships,
no memberships,
subs.
no
That's crazy.
subs.
I don't think I've done a stream this slow in a very long time. So I don't know if this whole first look idea for these kind of games works. This is something.
No, maybe if you were just more entertaining with these games, it could work. Like these things could work very easily. Or you gotta spend more than 20 minutes to an hour playing it and expecting people to just throw $150 at you. What's up, Roman Sanchez? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing?
Yeah, but
Something
keep
that was
in
an
mind, he
experiment that I
doesn't
told
have
you I would
goals
try.
anymore.
It didn't really.
Yeah, he doesn't have goals, so this shouldn't matter. But it's because he still has the goal in his head. He wanted to impress Asmongold, just like what's his name? Moist Critical. Oh yeah, I beg too much. I beg too much. I beg too much. And then now Asmon is like, oh yeah, guys, there's no more goals. So there's no reason for me to ask for money. There's no more goals.
He's back to fucking turbo begging, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. The begging never went anywhere. The begging never stopped. The goals never stopped. He's just now saying that he wants the goals without saying he wants the goals. Like, guys, we haven't had this. We have low engagement, low attendance, low support, low support. Well, there's no support.
It got reduced by a lot, but last night on the Street Fighter 6 stream, I think he had a Freudian slip where he actually said, let's hit some goals. We have no goals, by the way, but let's hit some goals.
Remember,
Hold up.
remember, he sat there and said he has a voice in his head sitting there constantly saying we're almost at a certain amount. And he's like, oh, shut up, head, shut up, head. Like, wait, you shouldn't, like, why are you having voices in your head telling you to ask for money? It's like, why do you have voices saying that to begin with? He's not reviewing his own channel, so what this is this bullshit here is when he goes on a 20 to 30 minute fucking break and he plays old clips of his. It's really dented. Philip Leak, what is up, my man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, he has to take his wife out for a walk.
Yeah. At this point, the stream was dead. He only got $7 from the pre-stream and 5 more for the stream. Yeah, and that's what he's bitching about. DSP called LTG Dale and LTG Crash out. Wow.
Really work, did it?
Yeah,
People
yeah,
don't seem
Squeegee
to care.
Burt Reynolds,
The ones that are here
yes.
can't support. It's great, but this is, my job. So if I'm going to cover stuff, I have to do things that people are.
See, and this is the thing right here. You cannot sit there and say that this is playing video games as a hobby and then follow it up with this is my job. I have to play what's going to make me money. For one, you're not putting out a physical good or even a digital good that a person can purchase. This is free on the internet, on YouTube. If you want people to have to pay you for this, every stream needs to be members only. Every one of them. That way they have to pay admission to watch your streams, to watch your content. If you're not doing that, then you cannot sit there and say, I got to play games that's going to make money for my business. It doesn't work. That's like saying I'm handing out bottles of water to people. Hey, I've been doing this for like an hour now and nobody's giving me a tip for doing this. It doesn't work. On the child support stuff, oh my gosh, Phil calling anyone out on child support is it's such a zinger. Zing! Like, everyone calls LTG out for that. That's nothing new.
Going to actually show up for and support.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money.
Yes.
I need money.
You see,
Oh, and the other thing that I always laugh about that too is when he sits there and says, "Oh, everybody only does everything for money." It's like, well, then what are you doing this for, Phil? Because you're doing this for money.
That's what he's doing it for.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah. But like, what was it? He sat there and said, "Oh, detractors do this because it's an easy payday." Do you not stream because it's an easy payday? When you sit there and say the game companies are putting out slop and people shouldn't support the bad business practices, you want people to give you money to support your bad business practice. You're still doing this for money. So what makes you different from another person doing it?
Here's the bullshit.
I
I'm not
he
even kidding you.
still sees it as an easy payday. It's his only payday.
Yeah, it's his only payday.
He
Well,
has
this 10 years
nothing else.
is wild. I mean, that is true. That is true, Philip Lee. Yeah.
So
Like
most of kick.
he talked about Repsion. You know, Repsion joined them for some Arc Raider
Yeah.
runs.
He joined him
which,
twice.
I mean, it's still dented from Repsion, but apparently Repsion moved on from YouTube. He has a real job, and Phil was so confused. Like, wait, you were a big creator. Why did you get a job? Is it because
Yeah.
he probably realized that he can't live off of YouTube for the rest of his life, and
Well,
he's at an age where he can still get a job.
What I find
And
funny
make-
is when he was talking to Repson, I was like, "You played 200 hours of this game?" Like, yeah, Phil. When people enjoy a game, they tend to play lots of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we covered that Home Along. Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. But yeah, we covered that.
Chat said this game sucks. We're all bored. The kick chat results is 55% want Hightail. No, you don't. You were literally
How you
just
doing,
sitting
Rowdy?
there a
How you
minute
doing,
ago
man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard
saying
Dark
this
Descent, my man.
sucks, and now everyone votes for Hightail. Do you see what I mean about these polls? Like, oh, let me
I
do
see
a
about
poll,
these
and then you
polls.
purposely vote for the
Well,
thing you think is
I
boring
don't
because you
even
think the
know
stream
where to
will
begin
fail.
on that argument.
Like, what the hell is your problem? And you can't even deny it. Just
Because
look at the chat
he
history.
said
oh, this
before
sucks.
he walks
Why is
away
he
that
playing it?
this
This
is
is a
what's
kid's
gonna
game.
happen.
This is boring.
Then all of a
This
sudden
is
he
just
acts surprised when he
Minecraft.
gets
What the
back.
hell? Everything Phil does is wrong. Man. No one. You get to a point where you don't care anymore. Like, why would I give a shit about what anyone in Kick says when all they do is spew toxic nonsense? Like some 5-year-old on a schoolyard. You know, over there, he's ugly. He stinks. Like, dude, like that's the
Well,
level of commentary I
isn't
get
the
out of Kick Chat. So why?
problem. You are.
And let's go beyond the game. Let's go beyond the game. Hey, Fidget, welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening. The problem with it is he knows his kick is full of trolls. They're not there to see Phil succeed. They're not there to make sure Phil is at the top of the mountain, the top of his game, the peak of gamerness. They're there to just strictly shit on him. That is it. So him complaining about a chat that he himself has admitted multiple times that is just trolls should not come as a shock to him.
Well, it does for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even begin to fathom why it's such a surprise for him.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah, we said that, Rowdy. I had already talked about all that. Like, I don't condone any of it.
I mean, this is Lily Phil.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Yeah. I'm doing all right. What's up, Dasher? How you doing? 95. Whew, it's only gonna get
Why
bigger.
do I care?
It's
Max says,
only
yes,
gonna get
facts.
bigger.
I watch over there as a lurker, and 90% of the time, that's what it is. Yep, I know. All right.
A lurker. So wait. So this dumbass is watching DSP not only on YouTube, but also on Kick just to watch the chat and see what chat says? Well, that's dented as fuck. You're already watching him on YouTube. Just watch him on YouTube. You already know, like, Phil has never hid the fact that his kick is full of trolls. This is not a shock, not a surprise.
But let's actually read the results. So it says 61% want more Hightail, and then 29% want Street Fighter 6. Only 10% want Black Ops 7. So right now, what you're telling me is do not play Call of Duty. Fair enough.
Do not play Call of Duty.
Option
Fair
number
enough.
1 is we just do Hightail for another 2 hours. Now that's going to entail building a house, building a fence and defenses.
Thank you, Astro.
Exploring the environments, more mining, more crafting, probably killing animals and cooking them for food, and fighting off those enemies at night. That's all that's in the game right now. As we saw, there are no story elements in the game at all. So it would just be me doing survival for 2 hours. No, my intention was to play Hytale for the entire stream because someone just said,
Okay,
"Do you
then
really
play
not
it for
wanna
play it for the
that was
entire
my
stream.
intention. I wanted to
Who
play it for
cares?
a whole stream. But I literally played it for an hour. I turned around and I had gotten one contribution the entire stream.
Again, that's not your audience's
this
problem.
is my job as well as my passion. I have to do things people want to support. I have to. I can't just do streams that are dead. There's no point then. I'll just turn the stream off. You know what I mean? All right.
Again, though, you always say this is free content. So if this is free content, then it shouldn't matter if you're making anything off of it or not. So again, what you're saying doesn't make sense. And you're trying the game out. So just try the game. Now, if everyone, and I mean everyone, I'm talking on the YouTube side and on Kick side, or in a collective saying that they do not care for the game, then yes, time to make a change. But if and even if the majority of your YouTube side is saying, hey, yeah, let's play something else, this ain't it right now, then sure, hey, time to change the game, let's shift gears, go on to something else. But you're looking at one side full of trolls, and that's who you're going with. So it either leads me to think that you never wanted to continue playing this from jump, and you were looking for an easy exit, or two, you put more stock into what people that don't like you say versus the people that like you. You can't win over people that don't like you. You are a fool trying to think that you can win over your trolls, your haters, your critics, and your detractors. It's never going to work. You just give up on that. Like you told Wings, focus on the people that are actually liking the content, supporting the content, and showing up every day to send that chill, positive vibes. Funny you can't take the same advice you're running around telling Wings of Redemption to do. Funny how that works.
So if now everyone all of a sudden is Hytale. I was playing Hytale.
In the whole, you know, if, you know, you need to, if you truly love what you do for a living, then it's not work.
Exactly.
And he wants to keep telling people that it's like, so, you know, this is my hobby. This is my hobby. I do this because I love it. But then the moment the money gets low, it's like, yeah, guys, but this is also my job. I need to actually make a living off of this. What the fuck? Give me money? Hello?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, Phil. There's a few, you know, it's rare when people get to do what they love as a job.
Yeah, and they don't look at it as a
off
job.
of it.
They don't even look at it as a job. And like I always say, like a broken record, you can sit and look at everyone else that has come before him. You know, I'm talking PewDiePie, Markiplier, you know, all those guys, even Keemstar. How is it that these guys are leagues ahead of him in popularity? I mean, regardless of how I think of Keemstar, the guy's a fucking joke, but the guy made his money, still making his money. He's helping others that are just as stupid as Phil. And I want you to think about this too. They're all still in bad spots. All of them. How is it that Wings of Redemption got $200,000 on LolCal Live and is still not doing well? You should be able to do well.
And everyone complained Hytale was boring and sucks.
Funnily
Play
enough,
something else.
Wings at least has something in savings.
Yeah.
And no one contributed. So then I said, okay, maybe we won't do it. And then everyone complained, you got to play Hytale. If I play Hytale, I swear to you, if I play Hytale this afternoon, and at the end of the stream, everyone says this stream was boring, I'm just going to ban every fucking person that says it, and I'm never going to unban one of you ever again. I'm going to find who you are, and I'm going to make sure that you never have a sock account in my chat again. I'm not going to put up with this very...
So how are you going to find out if they have a sock account in your chat or not? Are we just gonna, you know, fucking try to IP ban people? We gonna try to find their IPs? We're gonna try to get them hacked or something? Is that what we saying? I mean, yes, I'm jumping in it a little too far than I need to, but you don't say shit like that.
Very nonsensical, contrarian attitude when I'm trying to actually get feedback on what people want for real. I'm not going to take shit from people who are messing with my content. All right, is that the deal? Are we okay with that? There's not gonna be any unbans. I'm literally gonna find out who you are. So when you come back with a sock account, every time I'm gonna say, no, remember Hightail, go fuck yourself, and I'm gonna ban you again and again every time you.
You mean like how 220 was supposed to be a permanent ban, yet he can still come back whenever he wants? And you didn't ban him after you said you were gonna ban him and fuck him and all that? Sure, Phil. Yep, you'll stand on business, right? Right.
Come back. Yeah, I just had enough of people who act like jerks. You know what I'm saying? You're right. Everyone on Kick complained, Clout Siffler. That's generally who I'm talking about. There were a couple people on YouTube, but for the most part, this was the Kick audience that was whining. For sure, you're correct there. That is definitely a correct assessment.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Here we go again. How are we supposed to get entertainment out of this? This is a first look gameplay stream of a game that's trying to be like Minecraft but more evolved, and I'm showing you the systems.
Well, see, all right, so that's the thing, Phil. That's the thing. You can take this game and make it entertaining. You could try dumb shit in the game. Hey, let's test the boundaries of the game right now. Let's see how far we can push the game. Let's see how far we can push the mechanics that are in the game right. What fucked up house can we build, or weapon, or whatever it is in the game? Maybe we can build like a pit for the enemies, or just something, anything. You're playing the game like you're playing by yourself, and nobody's watching you.
Are you actually that mentally incapacitated? You don't understand the concept of like a first look gameplay stream to see what a game is like?
It's always
really? Are you
been
that
the
dumb?
thing with Phil.
Would you like me to continue?
The game needs to carry him.
Yeah.
Normally, is the streamer carries the game? No, with Phil, is the game carries the streamer. And if it's not the game, it's the chat. As long as he doesn't need to carry shit, because I mean, he's a weak motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's fine with it. But that's not how this shit works.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be, you could do it, Zombie Fan, but it would take a while to do it. Like, you'd have to grab that audience at the right moment and the right time, or just keep at it for a while.
You to tell you how stupid you are? I can. Or you could just stop whining like a little baby and embarrassing yourself.
How are they the ones embarrassed, Phil, when this is your content that you're putting out towards the world?
You gotta be a mature fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit. You know, it's just like a whiny baby. Doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. They didn't get their flavor of ice cream that they wanted. So instead of actually dealing with the fact that they still at least have ice cream, they're going to stand there and whine and complain while the ice cream melts down the side of the fucking cone.
God damn. Okay, that's all. Okay. Let me get the next video. That's okay, Phil.
I love it.
There we
And,
go.
you know,
Let's see. What is this one? Oh, failing after hit. Ooh, Phil almost breaks down crying after failing to hit 2 gold streams in a row. Ooh, which one is this? Now you've
Wait.
caught my interest.
it's
I don't even remember that one.
positive, and there's other stuff that's
I was
positive.
saying,
behind the
this one
scenes, but
definitely caught
the
my
fact that
interest
I might
now.
lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
The fucking
That's the
sigh,
worst
man. That's a sigh of defeat right there. Alright.
Okay, I put
Oh,
all
what the
updates
fuck?
in it. It still claims there's updates I didn't do. It says, oh, there's still driver updates you haven't applied to the camera yet. What are you talking about? I literally did all your updates, and it still says it's not done.
So how many times have you pushed back updates? If you do a round of updates and it's still telling you there's more updates, how far were you pushing this back?
How you guys doing?
What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Like, dude, you
Good.
can't
How
be...
you doing, Nice?
I'm doing all right. You can't sit there and be like, how is it saying it has more updates? Things update quite a bit, Phil.
There's something weird,
we going
okay,
over
in
PE
Windows
hating.
with that particular camera that it just doesn't allow it
reason
to
I
fully
think he
update,
does
right?
it is
There's
because
not much
he
I can really
pushes
do
all
about
those
that.
updates
Eventually, what I
back
may
because he
do
want 'em
is
update
give
when they
up.
need to.
Oh, I know. Bad ending.
but then
DSP
even-
gives up.
Yeah, but then even then, still normally one round of updates would just get them to the latest updates.
How many updates is he skipping if he
That's what I'm
has?
saying. He's got to be pushing back like 4 to 5 updates, and it's only doing up to a like first 2 rounds of updates, and then saying, "Hey, you still need to update the other stuff." Like he does this all the time. Like
He's
my
thinking
computer.
about buying another webcam of the Astro Link 2.
Oh, of
Because
course,
his original webcam is giving him problems.
of
Yeah,
course
'cause
it
he was
is.
talking He was talking specifically about that he updated one camera, and then after he updated to one camera, that same camera was still saying there's more updates.
The Model 1,
th-
not
that-
the Model
that-
2.
Yeah, but that makes no fucking sense. If you do a
Yeah,
round of
I
updates,
understand.
when you finish that round of updates, it shouldn't come back with, "Oh, by the way, you need to do another round of updates."
It
agree.
will if he pushed it back a great deal, and then it will do
I
that.
think
'cause-
what
Okay.
he's doing is he's updating the computer, but he's not updating the drives on the camera.
that could be too.
Yeah, but
That could be
yeah, but
it.
the
Because updating the
Yeah,
computer and updating the drives are 2 separate things. I'm starting to learn.
He's
Yeah, but
updating the software, but not the drivers.
Well, Suede, welcome
Yeah, but-
aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening?
Yeah, but keep in mind, like he has an Astro Link V2, and that one was fine. It was the V1 that apparently said like, no, there's still
the
more
Astro Link
updates.
webcam V1. And I love your thumbnail art, Ice, with the
Thank you.
Xeon uniform and Piggy's
Yeah,
head over it.
yeah. I took the oldest brother and Icy helped me lob off his head and put Phyllis over it.
Which brother? The one
um,
that died at
yeah, the
Casilia
one that
Cave?
dies to a Casilia. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the one that died in the big dam.
No, not Dozel. Oh God, I would not dare do that to Dozel. What's up, Red? How you doing? Yeah, we're all
I
puppets.
thought you meant it was Dozel you were
No, not Dozel. Dozel's bad at speeches.
Deserves more respect.
I know.
Kieran deserves that.
I mean, he does, but it fits for what he's doing. Bad ending. DSP gives up.
And just buy another one of this one. This is called the InstaLink 2. That was the original link. I might just buy another
don't
link
know.
too. That way I have 2 cameras that are fully updated and they're working properly.
Astro, how do you
'Cause I
think
like
he
that
would
camera,
react
but the thing
if
is
he
just
got the
constantly
Kieran
seems to have
zombie
issues
death?
with Windows whenever I do this
no
update.
clue.
It drives me nuts. I should
Well, maybe you should fucking update everything. Like, if you're gonna update midstream, like I've gotten up, my computer said, "Hey, you need to update midstream." You know what I do, Phil? I just update it after the stream. Done.
Yeah.
It's done. Taken
He-
care of. Drivers,
He
everything.
hates technology. He wants everything to have just one set of software where you don't have to update anything.
Exactly. You have the strings, Red. We all have strings. We just don't see them yet. DSP is
No,
the puppet master.
Ice, you have to keep in mind, right? He can only update when he's in his office for work, because other than
Oh,
that,
yeah.
he needs to spend time with his wife.
Yeah, my
And he
wife.
has
You
to
want him
ba-
to get
he
the-
has to babysit his uploads. He has to babysit the updates. He has to sit there and watch them intently, because
right.
if something goes wrong, he needs to be in control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you want him to get the Paptimus Scirocco death. They did come through the O.
No, he need more of a chronicle death.
shouldn't have spent like an extra hour of time
So you wouldn't want
in
him
here
to get the
doing that shit last night just because
The
I
O-
like,
No, he needs Chronicles death where he falls out the suit and gets crushed by the ship he falls on.
wanted to fully
You
update
don't want him
everything.
to get the
Okay,
Paptimus
so
Scirocco
basically,
death?
you know, after
Nah.
a stressful
That
day
was still
yesterday,
no, because that still
working
gave
my butt
Paptimus
off to do
Scirocco
the
a cool
year-end
death.
series.
Oh yeah. We don't need What about the
$400 a day isn't
did you
enough
watch
playing video
Seed?
games.
Improve Call of Duty.
Did you
And
watch
two
the
streams
Seed?
that I
I
felt
forgot
were
all about
successful
Seed. I
because they
put
didn't
most of Seed
live
out of my
up to
mind.
what
We'll
I
talk about that
wanted
later.
From them with all the time and
Oh,
effort I
sorry.
put into them. I then came into this office for 2 hours last
2
night.
hours?
And I had to do all
Wait. So you left your office and then came back to this office 2 hours later after you were finished streaming. So you finished streaming at, I think it's 10 o'clock my
To
time?
set
Well,
up
10
for the
o'clock your
Street
time?
Fighter stream on Friday.
Yeah, but I'm still saying, if he left after his night stream, he comes back 2 hours later to try to set up everything again. So I mean, just fuck our wife. Fuck our wife at this point. Honey, I'm going back up to the office. Don't bug me. Gotta pull my Hogans.
this other stuff behind the scenes that, again, this is the stuff people don't think about. Oh, you're a full-time streamer. You just sit there and you stream games all day. No, I deal with a lot of nonsense. I deal with a lot of updates, a lot of tech stuff, a lot of bullshit. It's very stressful. I should
Wait. So updating your computer is stressful? Doing updates is some. Oh my god. Doing updates is fucking stressful on a computer. All you do is click update now. It takes care of the rest. You do nothing. You just push update now or say, hey, update at 1 a.m. And it'll do it itself. Oh my god, Phil.
have been asleep.
First world problems. Oh, I could have been asleep. Maybe you could have been fucking your wife. Maybe you could have been giving her the business. Hell, maybe you could have gave her some oral pleasure. Maybe you could have snuggled. Maybe you could have spooned. Maybe you could have read her a page of 50 Shades of Grey or some shit, but nope. We're going into the old office, boys. We gotta pull Hogans and get stressed out from updating the old computer. Hot damn. Yeehaw!
And instead,
My
last night I
brother
was
in
in here.
Christ, please never fucking mention Phil and oral pleasure in the same sentence ever again.
Come on, I
What
want you
the
to have
fuck?
that. I want you to have that mental image. Hey, Aquatil, welcome aboard the Dr. Sid. How you doing this evening? Hope all is well for you.
Just for that.
2 hours updating the PlayStation, tweaking Street Fighter 6, getting the capture streaming PC to work, which didn't work. So do the Windows updates, do the camera updates, do this, and it's very frustrating.
How is something that takes seconds frustrating? Seconds. Literal seconds. It's frustrating. Oh, I gotta tweak. I have to tweak Street Fighter 6. Oh no!
I tend to leave my PC on like overnight so fucking often, and it's like I forget to do updates and shit, but usually it's like, oh, you really need to update your PC? It's like, okay, I'm about to head to bed, and I just press the update now, and then it just lets it do its thing, and I go to bed.
That's what I'm saying. He's exactly Home Along. He's had Windows updates pending for months to the point that even Windows is like, hey, you can't push it back any further. We're going to do these updates now. And he gets pissed about it. And it's like, that's why you have where you update and then it tells you it has another update because you have pushed it so goddamn far back that you're only getting the previous updates. Now you have all the other updates that happen after those updates.
No, you know what the thing is? Like, I got to a point, right, where my PC gave me a fucking warning. It's like, hey, if you don't update now, your PC is at risk of being outdated.
Exactly.
So, I ran one update cycle. That was it. It was fully updated.
Yeah.
And not gonna lie, I fucking regret doing it because I update like over a year ago I updated to Windows 11.
Yeah.
And I hate the new fucking taskbar.
Yeah, I don't care for it. I have all the new Windows 11 update too, and I'm just dealing with it. I don't care for it, but I'll deal with it.
I got a program that made me that allowed me to get my taskbar back to Windows 10.
Yeah.
And apparently with the new update, it broke it or something, and I fucking hate it now. The main reason why I updated to Windows 11 was because Prophet said that he was gonna bring out his Prophet OS for Windows 11, and he still fucking hasn't that for like 3 fucking years.
The fuck is a Prophet OS?
I don't know. Wait, do you know the content creator Prophet?
Yeah, I
Or
know
the
Prophet. I don't know about the. Yeah, I know who
Yeah.
Prophet is. I just
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah. He was gonna bring out his program of tweaks to Windows to make it run a lot fucking better.
Ah.
Basically, what Arturo Sanchez tried to do with FGC OS, but since Prophet actually knows how PC works, how PCs work, sorry, he was gonna do it for Windows, but then I guess
I did not know that.
real
Home
life
Along.
and shit.
Thank you. Now I know, and I have a fucking window. Thank you. That's actually pretty funny.
Okay, it is.
Yeah, it would basically be a script that would cancel out all the background processes.
It's very,
that
very stressful.
Don't do shit.
All I want to do today,
Gotcha.
all right, is sit here with all of you,
I want to sit here with all
try
of
this
you.
Code Violet game, see if it's any good.
Try this
Play
Code
some Street
Violet.
Fighter, have some fun. That's all I want to do. I don't want to sit here and argue and fight with idiots on the internet and mess with dumbasses who are spamming
Yeah,
the chat.
dumbasses. That's you, chat. You. People like you. Yes, you, Rue. And people like us sitting in the Discord call. Dumbasses.
And acting like fools. I don't want to sit here and stress about are people going to show up and engage and support my fucking streams today.
Wait. Well,
And mess with dumbasses who are spamming
I think I went over this once before.
chats
God, this shit's starting to blend together.
and acting like fools. I don't want to sit here and stress about are people going to show up and engage and support my fucking streams today. That's like,
If you're stressing, that if you have a stress thinking that you're worried that people are going to show up, support, and engage with your streams, it's time for a new career path. That means this current career that you're on is not working. It's time to go ahead and stop the bus and get off. That is it. Because this isn't supposed to be stressful. Like, at all. Even if you're a low-level streamer, a mid-level streamer, and a high-level streamer, or even just basic YouTuber, this is not supposed to be stressful at all. If it's stressful, it's time to walk away or take an extended break. Phil, no jokes. You need to take at least 2 months off of this. Whatever money you may or may not have saved up, you need to just walk away for 2 months and actually do something with your life.
I just don't
care of something.
Oh, you're fine, man.
want to think about any of that. I just want to have a good
So what
time
keep-
with you guys today. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
Oh, he's just talking about
You
how he's
understand that,
stressed thinking
my
about
brain
this stuff.
is always on overdrive, thinking about a million things at once.
Big.
It's thinking about what am I working
No,
on
Phil,
now?
this is
What
what
happens
your
between
brain
the
sounds
streams?
like when it
What do I
tries
got to
to
do
think.
tonight? What do I have to do for my day off tomorrow? What do I do? What I set up for the streams that are going to be on Sunday? Is there anything I have to tell anyone today? Is everything working properly? Do I have to adjust anything here? Do I have to do my
Guess what? That's the standard job of any streamer. Every streamer has to make sure their shit's running properly so when they start streaming, it works. Like, I didn't realize there was a goddamn echo in my gameplay last night. Playing Space Marine 2 multiplayer.
ESP.
And I feel bad though. Dude, I did 4 hours of a game that had like a slight echo. And I don't even know where the fuck it came from. So now I'm gonna have to play it again and try to figure out how to get rid of that echo. It might be something stupid that I didn't check.
mind never shuts up. I really wish that there was a
usually
point
always
where
is.
I could just tell my mind shut.
Yeah, we're still trying to get Icy's chat to work right.
Yeah.
He's gonna come off of a 17-year job
why
absence.
his mind is like never quiet? Is he thinking when he's sleeping? Because that's not right.
So much as I hate to say it, Phil has made YouTube his identity and his life, or well, streaming in general. The platform doesn't matter. I'm just saying that because that's what he's on. But he has made streaming or content creation his identity. It is who he is. So when you make something your identity, your whole view changes on said thing. Where most of us will get up here, we'll stream, throw out a video, have our ha-has. We cut off the stream, we cut off the stream or finish uploading the video, and we go on about our day. Hang out with loved ones, go on a hike, go on a bike ride, just drive around your area.
Or watch
whatever.
some anime. Play a
Whatever it is. Phil is constantly thinking about streaming. How can he make money? What does he have to do to make money? What can his chat do to help him get money? He doesn't stop thinking about this at all. This never ceases for him. So when he says this is stressing him out, you know what? I actually believe that. I believe that because of how he acts when he doesn't hit the goals. When he doesn't make at least $100. He acts like his world is crumbling down because as I've said many times before, him making a certain amount of money is his self-worth. That is his measure of success. It's not that he's built up a community. It's not that they have fun at the DSP gaming. It's not that people join him and want to collab with him and enjoy games with him and start conversation with him. It's, I need to make this arbitrary number every stream. And if I don't make that, I'm a failure. I have failed this day. I have failed to make money. I have failed to provide for my addictions. I've failed to provide for my household. Because this is Phil Burnell. This is DSP Gaming. This is his life, right down to his fucking soul.
You're right.
Shut the fuck up and let me just sit here and relax. Because I actually feel like if I got some real relaxation for once, I'd feel a lot better. You know what I'm saying?
See, like right here, if I have real relaxation, you get that by taking time away from this. That's how you get relaxation. You're not going to get relaxation if you're still streaming every fucking day, 2 times a day. You need a break. You need to recharge.
Yeah. He needs to go, like, on a vacation out of Washington.
Oh, definitely, AT. Let's see. What Wings told him about the fear of losing his viewership finally got to... Yeah. He is stressed because he wants to keep living like he always has and doesn't have savings for it. Yeah, because Phil is spend because, oh, well, this money's not going to be here later, so let me spend it now. And Phil has admitted to that plenty of times. Oh, the Asmongold bump, I knew it wasn't going to last, so I had to spend all this money now. I knew the Kino Casino thing wasn't going to last. I had to spend all this money now. Saving the money for a rainy day never enters into his mind. Having savings doesn't fit in his equation.
Saying, but I don't really get to do that particular.
But by the way, coming back to that point, right?
Mhm.
Because it hasn't been clipped anywhere. Someone asked him recently why he bought that fucking clip-on microphone.
Yeah, I'm wondering the exact same thing.
He fucking said, because I was looking into upgrading my setup, and it was on a discount, so I bought it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with it.
There's nothing to do with it. It just holds your headset.
No. Like he bought like a microphone that you can clip on the collar.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, that he said like, oh, I might do IRL content with it.
Well, now he's saying he'll use it when he cleans out his closet, so he can get it when he's in the closet.
Yeah, but
or
he
might
literally
go
said like
to a restaurant and film.
Oh, the reason why I bought it was because I was upgrading my setup and I saw it on discount, and I might do something with it in the future. No,
Yeah,
bitch, you saw a deal.
He has a spending problem.
You saw a deal and you have money to spend.
Yeah.
So
Exactly, AT. That's what he should have done. He's buying cameras, lapel mics, selfie sticks. So many. I think we're on the 21 wrist rest or whatever the fuck, or 15, some shit like that.
This is the
Usually Phillips-
gamer stuff, Ice.
Yeah, and that's what I said last time.
Gameplay.
That's what I said last time. This dude legit sit there and see. He's like, "Oh, it's a professional gamer's wrist rest." And as I spoke on that before, I've never seen a professional gamer use a wrist rest. Never.
Someone looked at it. He spent $300 on wrist rests alone.
It doesn't surprise me.
That's crazy.
I mean, but think about it. It's because he keeps getting this money from chat. They keep supporting him. And in Phil's mind, I need to make everyone else jealous of what I have. Because look, I can be better than Review Tech USA at reviewing tech. Well, I mean, first off, anybody with a brain can be better than RTU at reviewing tech. But he just says, oh, well, here's what I got. Here's what it is. Here's what it does. But all of them feel good. So then what are you going to do with all of these? You can only use one at a time. But now he's changing them once a week. He's having a different wrist rest once a week now.
Particularly with all the work I've been putting in the last month and a half, it's been like constant stress and work and stress and work and stress and work.
Or telling
But
people,
I'm loving.
I love what I do. I really love what I do.
Yeah.
The only reason...
Jesse Green, hello.
Because-
Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How are you doing this evening? Hope all is well. 3 or more switch bags. Yes, that's true too.
Because when he stops telling himself or stop telling other people, like, I love what I do, he has to realize, I'm gonna have to keep doing this until the day I fucking die because I have nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he has nothing left.
And I want you to think, you know how Phil says he has no one else above him, right? He has no peers.
Yeah.
Then if you have no peers, then why are you comparing yourself to Asmongold? He's not your peer.
Yeah.
Why are you're comparing yourself to bigger YouTubers, bigger streamers? You shouldn't do that if you have no peers. You have no peers, you shouldn't compare. You're the apex. There's nothing above you. You are it. So even he knows these people are his peers, and he's seeing where they're at. Like, I know in the LTG thing, I know he makes fun of LTG's setup, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, well then you got to make fun of Asmongold's setup, because Asmongold's setup is basic of basic.
What up, Ramen?
I mean, Ice, like, remember when he did the fucking Wings interview where it was like,
Yeah.
you know,
Hey,
I
Ramen.
can give Wings some advice and shit like that, and Wings was like, I have savings.
Yeah.
Phil, how much do you have? Like Phil, do you have savings? And Phil just went quiet.
Yeah, because
Phil
he doesn't.
have. Yeah, he
Just
has
like he admitted to
nothing.
spending at least
No, he has
at
no
least
savings.
$60,000
Nada.
on champions.
Zilch.
He might make a good amount of money, more money than most people would fucking hope.
Oh yeah.
To
I have a
make.
question.
But he spends it just as fast, if not faster.
Do you think he's ordering movies online, or did he start buying digitally?
Oh, he buys digitally.
The content. Like, let me put
He
it down.
buys
I'm actually
digitally.
loving doing what I'm doing. I like how everything looks better, sounds better. I like that we can do a bigger variety of games. I like that some of the games that I played that weren't doing well, I'm playing better at them. I love all these improvements. Now I just need this to translate into results so I can relax.
Benny.
So right there, he is telling you that he is just looking for money
Benito.
with that
Okay? And
that
sounds
phrase
better.
alone.
I like that we can do a bigger variety of games. I like that some of the games that I played that weren't doing well, I'm playing better at them. I love all these improvements. Now I just need this to translate into results so I can relax.
See, I need this to translate into results so I can
All
relax.
he cares about is money. All he cares about is money.
Yeah, that's all he cares about. Oh, and we know it's
That's
an
what he's never
old.
gonna care about.
We know it's an old issue, Rowdy, but it's the fact that Champions is still a major focal point of his problem.
Yeah.
Like, that's
It
still
is.
the focal point. The fact that he still plays it, he still spends hundreds of dollars on it, and he's
What's the
still
other focal
demanding.
point? What's his
He's
other
still
problem?
demanding so much money from his audience because of an addiction. Whether an addiction
Money,
is
money, money,
old or
money.
not, it's still an addiction, and it still plays into who
So
he is now.
he's like the Flying Dutchman
Yeah.
that wanted his curse broken and somebody else to inherit it.
Well, I mean, he's waiting on his parents to die so he can get that inheritance.
No, did you see the new SpongeBob movie
I don't
where
watch
Mark Hamill
SpongeBob.
voices the Flying Dutchman?
I don't watch SpongeBob, so I didn't even know there was a movie.
But
Oh.
the fact that Champions is still an issue is because he'll lie about what he needs money for repeatedly. When if he just gave up his vices, he'd be in a better position than what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that too. I mean, he admitted he plays 4 other mobile games that he has spent money on. So that's 5 mobile games in total that's divvying up funds he's getting. And buying this useless swag is also eating into funds to flaunt that he has money. So I mean, he has a spending problem.
He says he,
Like
he
let's
does have a
just we could lump in the mobile game addiction into the spending addiction, and it's just one big addiction that he has and he will not get rid of.
I mean, if we rephrase it to change it to be something less tangible that people could digest better, say he has a crack addiction. And yeah, he used to smoke a lot of crack, and he refuses to change his life not to smoke crack. Would that
What
make
about
the addiction
instead of
okay?
crack?
Hold on, Lewis, hold on.
Well, no, that was the whole thought. It wouldn't make the situation okay. The addiction is him refusing to give up, something he wants to do for the benefit. Instead, he'll ask for more money.
You're right.
But it's also the
Okay.
food thing, the door dashing, and all that.
I mean, even
He should cook
even
more
DoorDash
food
wouldn't be
at
that
home.
big of an issue.
How much you think he's buying frozen food items at like Costco?
I mean, frozen food, I'm not gonna give them shit for. If that's how they want to live, that's how they want to live. Like that's food. I'm not gonna shit on them for that.
You're right.
But
I think-
I mean, the thing is as well, right? Because he shits on wings, like, oh, you know, people are enabling wings with his food addiction and everything like that, and maybe if people stopped giving him money, he would change. Yeah, Phil.
Yeah.
Maybe if people stopped giving you fucking money, you'd fucking change your fucking addictions with the drinking, with the mobile games, with the fucking door dashing.
Yeah,
If anybody
what's
watched
up?
the Vanguard or Souls stream, they basically went over it. That whole thing was a pot meets kettle.
yeah,
Everything, every criticism he had for LTG or Wings was shit he's doing.
Yep.
And one of the comments on that video proved how fucking unaware he is. Where someone said like, "Hey Phil, when you do these reacts, you should really put a mirror in front of you." And Phil responded to it saying, "I can already see myself in OBS, dumbass."
Yeah.
It's like, really?
That was pretty funny. He missed the point entirely on that comment.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this man is just delusional.
Yep.
well, of course he
I
is.
can't say it any other fucking way.
Of course he is. That's why I pointed out when he sat there and told Wings, stop focusing on getting a new audience and only focus on those who are giving you money. That's why I always throw it back at him. But you sold yourself to Asmongold for a new audience and more money. So,
I mean-
by all intentions, you shouldn't have done that. Because you're going against what you told Wings to do.
Hey, keep in mind, right? Like since we're talking about food and everything like that, keep in mind, right? Phil talks about living in the adult world and how he's intelligent and knows about the world and shit like that, right?
So he
LDG
claims.
talked about meal prepping. meal prepping. And Phil thought that it meant that he was getting a subscription off of something like HelloFresh. But he even got that wrong. Because he thought like, oh, you know, those subscriptions give you meals that you just need to microwave and don't require cooking.
Depends on the service, but
But that's not
I don't
what
think that's
meal
what
prepping is.
Yeah, I don't think that's what LTG was talking about. I think he was talking about.
He was talking about meal
himself.
prepping.
Yeah.
Like cooking a bunch of meals at the start of the week so you don't have to cook for the rest of the week. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, that would work if it was geared towards Phil, but it's not. It's Cat. Cat's cooking. Phil has said plenty of times he does not cook at all. Cat handles any food that's cooked in that house, or it's DoorDashed.
Yeah, but
In fairness to Phil, he has claimed that they take turns cooking.
yeah, fuck off.
I
Whenever
don't
Phil
doubt
cooks,
that. I doubt that.
whenever fucking
You never
Phil
hear
has-
about him cooking, but
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
he's claimed. So
Yeah.
Phil,
It-
Phil has
Being
Phil has
here.
talked about the meals that he makes, and it's usually hot dogs and rice.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, basic bitch food. Okay.
That's basically
Yeah.
what's going on with me right now. So I hope that you understand
no,
that.
like,
It's kind of
Phil-
very different from how it used to be.
Oh, I don't think I said it. Luna Guardian, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well today. Wet Floor, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well this evening.
Because it used to just be
Phil
like
had,
me standing
a
here demanding.
15-minute rant when LTG mentioned meal prepping about how you know, shit like HelloFresh is a scam and everything like that, and then someone was like, no, what meal prepping means is like, and the person explained it really dumb as well. It's like, oh, you know, it's like when bodybuilders make a bunch of chicken and rice at the start of the week so they can just heat it up for the rest of the week. And his only response was, oh, so I got that wrong? Okay, I'll admit that. But he's not a bodybuilder. It's like, yeah, but no, Phil, meal prepping just means that you make a bunch of food at the start of the week.
Yeah, my old roommate
then
used to do
freeze it.
that. My old roommate used to
Yeah.
meal prep a lot.
And being very kind of entitled and greedy and saying, gimme, why aren't you giving me? That's not what I'm saying at all.
That is what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. When you stop gameplay and say you haven't received a tip, a super chat, a super thanks, any of that shit, that is you demanding money from your audience. That's what that means, Phil. You're demanding them to give you something for just simply being here on stream watching you.
What I'm trying to do is express to you what's going through my mind, why I'm kind of stressed out.
As I've said before, like I said, I think I went over this before. I don't remember. Phil, I don't give a fuck what stresses you out. If I was a Phil fan, I don't come to DSP Gaming to forget my stresses of the day, to listen to a guy that makes well over $100,000 a year tell me about his stresses of the day. I don't go to your stream for that. If I want to listen to someone else's stress, go to Walmart. Go to the homeless shelter. Go to the soup kitchen. Hell, go to a fucking board meeting. If I want to hear about other people's stresses of the day. Work at a call center. People are coming to your stream to escape their shitty day, to watch you and enjoy whatever the fuck it is you're playing. Not listen to you cry about how you're not having money and you're stressed out because of the fucking update Windows 11. First world problems.
I mean, when Avengers Endgame came out, did you enjoy the part where Tony Stark was like, man, being a billionaire is stressful?
Exactly.
Really entertaining, wasn't it?
It was completely entertaining. I thought, I was moved by it.
Favorite part of the movie.
Hey, Dunce, how you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent.
And why things are going the way that they are. And, trying to figure out what we can do to improve that together. Okay?
That is not your chat's job. So you want people not only to, as I said, not only want them to give you money, you want them to tell you the secrets on how to make more money and give you more money on top of that. No, that is your job to figure out what you need to do to bring more people into the stream, to get more people hyped up, to get people wanting to donate, all that shit. That's your job, not your chats. They're not employees. They are viewers, nothing more. Or having to update. Yeah, the horror of having to update Windows OS. Yeah, he worked at a helicopter company, a call center. Yeah, which he fucked that up.
Yeah, it's disheartening that, you know, I couldn't have done better. I couldn't get more support than that for a major stream like that. So, well, that's life. All you can do is try. I gave it a shot. I mean, no one could say I didn't, right? So, would you guys like me to take care of this now? Because do you see what I'm saying? That I'm just trying to like talk and finish thoughts, and you see what these idiots do in my chat. See, for those.
Yes, Phil, you deserve to be made fun of for this. You deserve to be made fun of for this. 100%. You deserve that. Because you shouldn't go on stream talking about why you're not making money from your viewers.
Watching on demand, you have no idea. There have been like, it's probably only one person, but it's like 2 or 3 accounts that have been spamming my chats with troll stuff the entire time I've been talking to try to derail it and let me not pay attention to what I'm doing here. So, you know, would you like me to take care of it? Now, we had a mod helping before, but I guess the mod took off. And so because of that, we haven't had a chance to shut these guys up. Would you like me to do that now?
Oh no, you're unpaid intern.
Maybe you should have been fucking doing that, Phil. And you're calling out your mods because they're not there fucking handling business. Okay. They're not there. Just fucking take care of it. Move the hell on.
I mean, that's also his mods enabling him. As much as he talks about Wingo's fucking mods enabling him by giving him money. Like, I think it was, God, what the, Slayer. Yeah, Slayer. Was it, oh, you know, Phil, I'm at a K-pop concert right now, but I'm still modding. I was like, brother, you're at a fucking concert. Why the fuck are you on your phone modding in a DSP chat or any chat?
Because
enjoy the fucking concert.
Because his fucking
retard.
chat is dented. That Phil has them so pignatized that they could be doing something like at a concert or anything else, and they will come to his stream and still try to give him money and mod for him. I'm sorry, if I'm at a movie, a concert or something, y'all ain't gonna fucking see me on no stream. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it when I come back. If I watch the stream after. Remember.
Unrelated, but
but
have you seen the LSF mod drama?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Don't pay Jannies.
Yeah, don't pay Jannies.
Okay, there's 2. You see, this is why I'm not gonna freak out about it. It's like, dude, I'm at this point in my life, I'm not gonna sit here and freak out about this nonsense. These idiots.
But that's what you're doing. You are freaking out about it right now. You just had this spiel about people fucking trolling you because you're stressed out about motherfuckers not giving you money.
I'll give a counterpoint, by the way, to paying Jannies. Like, one of my favorite streamers, Co Carnage. He fucking, like, he's making so much money that it was like, you know, I'm gonna turn off tips and everything. You know, subs and everything like that.
Yeah, see, I don't care about that. I don't care about that because they're just making a statement after that chick was killed by that dude. Other than that, nobody was fucking doing that shit until that happened. I don't give a fuck about anybody that does that after that event because that's why they're doing it.
Wait, what do you mean?
So there was a chick in South Korea that was killed back in November, October.
Oh, no. He did this 3 or 4 years ago.
I find that very hard to believe because I believe he was still getting those last month.
What, Cold Carnage?
Yeah, like I follow him on,
No,
on
no,
Twitch.
no. No, basically, he said that all the money that he was getting from tips and shit like that was going straight to his mods.
Yeah, see now you
He
just
was still
you started a
accepting- he was
business
still-
transaction. So I mean, they got to be very loyal to him for that, to stay doing that and not cross over. Moist Critical
You
from
get-
It's a Gundam's video going on 3 years now.
You get into a weird business relationship when you start paying them. This is why, like, Reddit Janny's just
Never worked.
Oh
out.
yeah, I mean, they are full-time employees of his.
Oh,
Like,
I mean
to the
that's
point
that's
where-
different if they're actual employees.
Yeah, where he will actually invite them to like hang out with him and shit like once a year. Like,
Wow.
Well, see,
to
that's
apply
different. Yeah, that's a different thing altogether.
Yeah, to apply to be a mod of his, you actually have to do like an entire job interview and everything like that.
I'm not doing that for no fucking streamer. I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's a little
You're just a fucking asshole on the internet. I'm not gonna sit there and give a resume to fucking mod for you. Fuck that noise. I don't care how nice he is. Fuck him.
Yeah, but
if there
this
isn't
was a,
clearly
like-
defined rules for what you should be doing in this position that you're getting paid for, don't pay Janice.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
I'm not
like,
I'm not filling out a fucking application to mod for a channel. I mean, if I am, the pay better be damn good.
I mean, it is damn good. Like he would, I know that like once a month he would do like a mod appreciation day where all of his income would go to the mods. And then like 3 or 4 years ago, he was like, "I'm making so much money off of sponsorships, and just you know the monthly money that I'm getting to begin with, that anything extra like bits, tips and shit like that is gonna go straight, you know,
Okay,
it's
so
gonna
he
be
is-
divided among the mods to begin with, straight up. But I'm still also gonna do mod appreciation day every single
So
month.
so he's still getting money from people. You just said he cut that
Oh,
out,
yeah,
but then you turned around and said he's still getting it and giving it to his mod, so he's still receiving it.
Well, yeah, because he's
But-
the employer.
No, I'm saying is earlier you said he stopped all of that bits and all that, and you're saying he's still accepting those.
Yeah, I worded it wrong. My apologies for that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, wait, so he's still accepting them?
If anything,
Yeah.
you guys
It's all good. I'm being an ass.
have been sitting there watching those guys in the chat, and you know that they're just crazy, right? Like they're just unhinged lunatics. Letting
Then just get rid of them. Just fucking get rid of them then.
Or somebody else a lunatic. Shit you have done.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna sit there and say they're being unhinged lunatics, why are you leaving them there? Just get rid of them.
Yeah. He's had no problem banning people in the past. Why is it any different today? What's
Yeah.
up, Soul?
them
Hey, man,
actually
what's
sit
up?
there and talk like that just exposes them for what they are. Because it would be one thing if they said the thing once and then moved on, but they've literally been sitting there for 15, 20 minutes spamming. They have they don't understand that it's not effective when you do it the 20th, 30th time.
Obviously, it's very effective if you're talking about it. You're talking about it. You're bringing it up right now, at this moment. So it's obvious it's affecting you. It is affecting your psyche. You will get nothing
See what I
like
mean?
it.
People paying me to do this, they don't understand that this has no effect on me.
Obviously, it does if you're pointing it out, Phil. Do you not understand? If something doesn't bother you, you don't bring it up. You don't bring attention to it. You just let it do its thing and move on. Eventually, they'll get bored. Because, oh, I'm not getting a reaction. You're giving the reaction right now.
You're paying me. You understand that, right? You're actually paying me money to send me this. It's not effective. Anyway, so now that I've gotten that off my chest, all right.
Yes, guys, you got to give me money. What the hell is going on? I'm stressed. You're not giving me money. What can you guys do? And what can I do that you can give me money that I desire?
And you understand where I'm coming from and what's going on.
Again, I don't give a fuck where you're coming from or what's going on. This is a personal issue that you need to work out. Your chat is not involved in your personal issue in any way. This is strictly a Phil Burnell problem. This is a problem for the DSP gaming business. And Phil Burnell, the CEO, the president, the owner, needs to figure out on his own, unless he hires someone to do logistics and to spout off ideas that he could. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. He had that PPP. Whoops, I tried. What's up, Kenneth? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Oh, not me, nothing. We're just laughing at Phil here about this.
And then there was 500 kicks from Captain.
It's an easy target.
Hooks. Are you going to play a game or is this a business meeting? This is a podcast. And
No, this is a business meeting, Phil. You can pretty it up as saying it's a podcast, but it's a business meeting because you were talking about the financials of the business. You were talking about the financials and your statistics of the business, and you were asking your audience, employees, what can we all do to better the bottom line of the business? So this is indeed a business meeting. When you're not getting on here and be talking about, hey guys, did you hear about the Discord Nexus mod battle going on right now, where people are being banned on Discord for posting Discord Nexus mod links in the chats and whatnot? You know, stuff like that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about how the events of the world are changing certain areas or this and that. We're not talking about the gaming space and how certain companies are, you know, kind of scared, and how Electronic Arts right now is in court trying to get the judge to let them be bought by the Saudis. We're not talking about that. No, we're talking about, guys, money is down. Tips are low. Memberships are low.
He's not even talking about gaming related things, like how AI is affecting the prices of video game consoles. How that'll adversely affect video games.
Yes, I did see that, Aquateal, and I only think, like I said before, Fiverr. All he has to do is just go to Fiverr. Go to Fiverr, talk to someone privately, see what their work is like, see if they've edited for any other YouTuber, and bam, that's all he has to do. Simple. What were you saying?
Yeah, but
oh, sorry, Astro.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's already lying about that because he had Darziak as a channel manager that
That's
would
true.
edit for him. And
That's true.
he apparently paid Darziak.
Yeah, but I think we're talking about him getting an impartial editor. He could hire somebody that doesn't give a shit about him.
Yeah.
Or his content.
Yeah, that's why I said Fiverr. Like, or just go find someone that's like promoting their work. They're all over the place.
There's solutions to his problems. He's just not going to look for solutions.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, if he's like, oh, you know, I don't know if I can trust these people. I'm gonna pay them, and I'm gonna give them this access over my channel.
So don't give them access to the channel. Just
Send them the
the
video.
video.
Yeah,
and then
just
he
send
can
them the
review
video.
it and then put the video on his channel.
But what I'm trying to say is, what made Darziak different?
Oh,
Why did he
I
give
see
it
what
to
you're saying.
Darziak?
Yeah, yeah, that's actually. Ooh, damn, Astro. That's actually a
Darziak
good
never
question.
betrayed him.
He did.
Why did he pay
once.
Darziak? Why did he give Darziak access to his fucking channel?
Well, because
Darziak
he's
betrayed
dumb
him
is
once,
the answer. But
if you call it really betrayal, and that's when he was on PWR stream.
if you want the real
Yeah, but-
answer, it's because he was too lazy to review and upload the video himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, even after that, it was revealed that Duncan, who was helping Phil out, was Darziak.
Wait, Duncan is Darziak?
Yeah!
Oh,
Identify any other name.
no! Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because someone
Did not know.
when Phil stupidly shared all the DMs,
Yeah.
someone saw in there that I think it was in the OBS settings, or in one of the settings, the one that Duncan showed a picture of was called Darziak.
Wow. I'm assuming Dragonfucker got access. Yes, he did. Darziak had direct access to Phil's account. Alfred, welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Fiverr is all. Yeah, he is dented. This year,
Right. Who was it that was doing the second channel, the Reacts channel?
Like, Darziak was a channel manager. Like he
Yeah,
could
Darziak
edit...
was managing DSP Reacts.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Or
yeah.
was
the
it
main
is
channel.
it Reacts or was it Throwback? Whichever one was in
It was-
PWR's channel. I think that was Throwback.
It was also the main channel because
Oh, DSP
people were
Gaming.
like, who the fuck is editing the comments? Who the fuck is like taking out moments from the live stream? Because like, people noticed that some parts were getting removed.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, there was also an AI filter for part of it, but yeah, there were other things that were getting edited out. But all this just goes to show that DSP is just too lazy to do this shit himself.
Yeah, but
And I'll be the first to tell you, there's nothing wrong with being lazy. Just get someone else to do the work for you and pay him.
Yeah, he makes enough money that he could.
yeah, but when he's like, oh, you know, I can't trust anyone with it. I can't pay anyone for it.
Well,
What made Darziak fucking different?
I guess he could trust him. I don't know.
Or they were talking behind the scenes, possibly.
He
Yeah,
trusted
but
him
why
enough.
can't he find anyone else that he can talk behind the scenes with, or
Be-
pay?
Probably because anyone else he wouldn't be able to pigmatize is the only thing I could think of.
No. The simplest answer is Phil lies.
Oh, most definitely.
Simple
he
as
most
that.
definitely lies.
I mean, that's definitely an answer, but he definitely did give Darziak control of his channel.
Yeah, but he never admitted it.
No, but we figured it out, so we do know
Yeah.
that happened.
Yeah, but Phil still says, I do everything by myself. I get no help. I'm a
Oh, yeah.
one-man show.
Yeah, and we
He was-
all know it's a lie.
He was pretty blatant about Throwback Channel being somebody else doing it.
You see, it's amazing how he treats his audience, his employees.
his
They
team of
actually accept the
editors.
role to the point that Jade is helping him, begging for $20 at a time. Oh yeah, for Pokemon. Yeah, Jade is, wanting to name Pokemon and asking people, can they give $20 to DSP so we can name them?
But my overall here is that I think Darziak set a level of expectation for DSP. He wants somebody to take over all the work, upload and do all the editing, and not get paid for it, and him reap all the benefits.
It is
And if he
respect
can't-
the pack
if he
all
can't-
over again.
Yeah. If he can't find that, then it's not worth his time. He'd rather just not do it. In reality, he could hire an editor, pay an editor, and upload the videos himself, giving them no control over his channel. And he would have edited videos.
Yeah.
But he won't do that because that's too much money and too much effort on his.
He could even do it the way that fucking Asmongold did it, because Asmongold had like people clipping his shit, right?
Well,
yeah.
And I mean, obviously, Asmongold, big streamer, people are gonna clip his shit and post it on YouTube.
Not gonna stop the thought, but he'd have to have people that want to clip him. So.
I mean, he does. He does.
I mean, he does. He has the tractors.
Well, not positively. Not positively.
Yeah, no.
Come on.
Like, what Asmongold did was there were multiple channels clipping the same parts, and YouTube was flagging it as like, hey, this is the same content. Only one of you can get monetized for this. And they were getting in an argument with each other, like, no, I want to clip this, no, I want to clip this. So it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna hire both of you and pay you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can clip different
And
moments.
that's how it's. And honestly, if Phil offered Duty money to clip him, the Dent would probably fucking accept it.
Yeah, but at this point,
God damn.
I don't know about that because at this point, why would he? He's already making the money.
I mean,
He's under no threat. So.
I mean, if we do this based off of no tips, no super chats, no nothing like that, just video, and this is because Duty shared it himself, he makes more than Phil does video-wise, just through revenue-wise through video.
He has a higher CPM and he gets a higher view counts than DSP. Of course, he's going to make more money.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's, mind you, this is back when he was with Kino Casino. You know, Phil admitted he only made half of what Duty made at that time, and at that time, Duty made like $5,000. So we know from that, Phil's making at least 2.5 off of that, assuming it's true. So we're going off of a lot of assumptions. So just keep that in the back of your mind. We're going by what Phil is saying, and we're going by what Duty has said about his. So we know it's at least half of that.
I mean, I believe that number based on what Duty and DSP said at the time. So
yeah.
I would still think that he'd be dented enough to fucking accept a deal between him and
stolen
Phil.
from other people since it was attention audience suggested. He was basically just watching other people shit. I've heard that too.
Oh yeah.
Again, I don't think there's anything in it for Duty to do that, unless he really wanted to be the officially endorsed.
I fucking remember. I fucking remember the whole fucking drama between Duty and fucking Local Live.
They had another recent.
Yeah, there's another recent one that popped up too. I've been seeing floating around.
Really don't care.
It's like one of my favorite. Like,
but I'm not gonna bash on other people here right now because I'm trying to catch up.
Oh, sorry.
But go ahead and finish your thought. You've already started your thought. Go ahead and finish it.
Yeah, I dislike Keemstar, but one of my favorite fucking clips of him was when he started a Twitter video by just going, "Hey, retard."
Damn.
Yeah, that was when.
Is it not the reply girls again? Oh gosh.
That was when Duty was going after Keem, but like, hey, you copyright striked me for clipping your channel, even though I'm allowed to clip. It's like, yeah, a clip isn't 30 minutes fucking long.
I play games after the podcast ends. What about 670?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What the heck? What the fuck was that?
What does 6-7 mean?
What exactly is the meme?
Okay.
Is there a funny clip or something that is with that meme? Does anyone know? Is there like an actual video clip of someone saying it in a certain way or whatever that's funny? That maybe because maybe.
Oh, so that video was showing the meme.
Yeah, the whole meme is putting your arms up and down as if you were fondling titties and saying 6-7. It's not actually a titty thing. That's just kind of the best metaphor for it.
That's the Oh, okay. Kino Casino called him out for stealing their content, and he deleted the video. Wow.
You could make one. Maybe I could use it, but I would need to find the clip. Doesn't it just mean that basically something is like mid or not that interesting? Isn't that what the meme means? Nicholas says the meme is that it means nothing.
If anybody wants to know what the 6-7 meme is, it was literally a football player whose jersey number was 6-7, and he did the titty fondling thing and said 6-7. And then kids picked it up and they started doing it. That's the entire meme. It doesn't mean.
Oh, so it's kind of like, oh my god. So it's almost like the John Cena "You Don't See Me."
Yeah.
It really means nothing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Meme is basically just that. It's kind of.
Hey, Detective the Tractor. Hey, Shadow Blade. Both of you, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Join everybody in the mess hall. Grab yourself some drinks, some food, some booze, whatever you fancy. Watch the big monitor.
Be sure to
and...
donate all your fundings.
and leave all your most valuable possessions in the one room, and then please step into the airlock.
Deal? I thought that's what the meme was. It's in a rap song and it means nothing. It's a LaMelo Ball reference. Who the fuck is LaMelo Ball? Who is LaMelo Ball? What? Am I supposed to know who that is? No.
No. And there's Icy with the famous Marcus goddamn son of a bitch. Hello, Icy. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Please step into the mess hall, leave all your valuables in one room, and then step into the airlock. Thank you.
Oh, I don't care. I don't. You know what? Don't answer the question. I'd rather never know who LaMelo Ball is. I don't need to waste a brain cell absorbing that information. Really.
And this is why you're not cool, Phil. This is why you're just not cool. You can't just enjoy anything or just let people have fun. Let's let people have fun and move on. Grab beer and food. Wait, yes, drop your possessions and step into the airlock.
I'd rather not know and never have to learn the information. There we go.
Wait, shit. I just remember something.
Go for it.
Phil, back in the day, actually tried to
Damn it,
have his
Icy, you got
fans
me.
make tried to have his fans make this is how you don't play.
I'm sure that ended in utter failure.
Absolutely did.
Of course it did. It lasted for like a week.
Oh, God.
It was Phil approved. This is how you don't play.
Oh,
Of
Anything-
course, they fuck.
Anything that
fucking
makes fun of him did not get through.
Of course.
I
do you guys
can't
think?
even remember the fucking videos because this was like 10 years ago. But
And
I
this
just
is why
remember that.
this is why he can't get anything.
I need feedback. Stop talking about stupid fucking Kanye West bullshit. And let's talk about the game. Because I'm going to be pissed off if you start derailing the stream with bullshit. No.
How is the chat talking amongst themselves derailing the stream? How is that derailing the stream?
one cares about fucking Kanye West.
Because the chat needs to help out the
understand that.
streamer.
Oh my gosh.
Look, if the
If the
stream
game-
isn't 100% about him, then it's derailing.
Yeah, this is
Game
true.
can't carry the streamer, then
Alright.
the chat has to carry the streamer.
Okay, this is 19 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Which one's this one?
This is DSP goes full rampage on LTG, laughing at his new house and debt, reacting to Wings depression stream. Oh lord.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh
I'm gonna
lord.
mute myself for a little bit. You guys have fun with this.
Oh god, it sounds like you have a lot to say.
No, literally, this entire segment is 19 minutes of Hello Pot, Meat Kettle, and I will repeat myself if I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's usually what with a lot of shit goes doing that like last
Help
couple
KO
days.
Gaming. Bills, this is how you don't play. Brand was DOA in a week. Fox, where Fox? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Step into the mess hall, grab a beer, grab some food, grab whatever you like. Leave all your possessions in this one room, and then please step into the airlock. Thank you. It was
I
hilarious.
love it. And, you know-
After this video, the one I sent you is the perfect follow up.
Okay, so that one's after this one. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's LTG's reaction to this.
Oh god.
It's that's the stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but
So
the
it
fact
was
that I might
was
lose
Dick
my
reference
fucking house,
maybe something cock or something
that I
shit
have
like that.
nothing
Ugh.
whatsoever control over or to do.
It was a
with.
cringe fest. Oh god.
That's the worst feeling.
And as I said earlier, all these videos have been provided by Memology today. I was gonna try to find the full video,
Here we go.
but
You ready for this? All right.
it seems like it's not
folks,
worth it.
Now, hold
This
up.
was a
Before you say a
4-hour segment.
Oh god.
It's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody tell DSP to get off my dick.
Oh god. I love that cut. Someone tell DSP get off my dick. Okay, so we have a lolcow reviewing a lolcow reviewing a lolcow. Lolcow is
There's more.
lolcow inception. I cannot wait to see how this plays out.
Let's rewind this a bit, shall we?
Yes,
As I
rewind it.
said, this is literally Detractor Inception. We're going to watch the start of a Detractor video with an intro and everything. Then it's going to get to the video. Then it's going to be another Detractor video playing within the video. So you're going to see a video within a video, which is fascinating. Did you ever think you would see this? In fact, you know what? Here, just for the intro,
It happens all the time, Phil. This is nothing special.
we got to mute the music let's pause the music so we can hear these
It was
amazing intros. You
mind-numbing.
ready?
Ooh.
So this, for the record, all credit goes to Red Dale, who is a detractor of LTG. You ready for this? Here is his intro.
So you watched one of the few top detractors LTG hates. Oh, this is going to be fucking lovely.
Bro.
Okay, something weird. I tried to find this video on Red Dale's channel. I couldn't find it.
Huh.
Here he is.
So
He's
I
arrived.
sent you a video I sent to Vanguard when we were going over on his channel.
Uh,
You're going to play that an awful lot.
Oh boy.
And this is fun.
Wait, it took him 4 hours to cover a 20-minute video. I can't tell. It's taking me 2 hours to cover a 20-minute video before.
Funny because these are all
And
different
that's because
scenes
I'm just
from
too busy
things that
stopping and starting.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
he's been involved in over the years.
I'll
Like
put
that
it
was him
this
at
way: he
the-
took 3 breaks during this entire thing. That's
Are
how
you
long
fucking
it was.
serious?
I mean, the Red. I think the
This way. Bro side only got through like I think like the up until the first break. Me and Vanguard broke out shortly after that.
Oh my god! You know what, guys? I'm doing our mandated positivity again for this. I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. So get your second round of positivity today. All right, let's loosen up the joints.
This way, just to keep ourselves entertained, I spent the entire stream finding different languages to say that phrase I just sent you on Discord.
Oh god! All right, there we go. Enough of that. Let's go.
like the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an
spent
award,
about-
everyone booed him off the
10 minutes going through the Red Dale intro.
Wow, you rage quit this on the first break. Oh my gosh! So Phil actually
this
found
was
something
painful.
to break detractors.
stage. The infamous, yes, the infamous detractor story that apparently he pooped in his shower or something like that. This
Yes, even I know LTG shits in his hand in the shower and drops it in the toilet. That's a known story.
it was a guy in the FGC who was disabled, who LTG got into a beef with.
Yeah, I think that's Brawly Legs, but he's died recently, like last
Yeah.
year, I think. Or it might have been the year before that.
Had a challenge match against and lost. They're showing him firing heat seekers at him. Pretty epic. Joking at his age, at age 45, he's not 45, but he always acts like he's not old when he is in his 40s.
Okay.
The piss jug disposal room. The infamous LTG piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom. This guy's crazy. That is just, I'm sorry. Even I don't know what the content of the video is. That's an epic intro. Can we all applaud that? See, that's a lot of effort goes into that.
Wait, so you're applauding detractors, but you hate your detractors when they do the same thing.
Yup.
Oh, I see where you're coming from. Oh, I see exactly what you mean. All right, I'm just gonna play this now.
Oh, he's just getting.
Hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Okay.
This shit is painful.
Shit.
Oh, here
The
we
funny part
go.
is I know my detractors have intros too, but it's like, dude, that's like well done.
Minus. Oh, damn it, man.
It's very entertaining just to watch. Okay. All right. So like I said, this is going to be
Like I said.
LTG commentating on Wings of Redemption.
And now you commenting on LTG, commenting on Wings of Redemption. Yes, I've already got that, Phil. Let's go.
Via, I guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know what Breaking Banquet is, one of Wings' detractors. So Red Dale is a detractor of LTG. Breaking Banquet is a detractor of Wings of Redemption. So now we're gonna see another intro. You ready? So this is now obviously this is
Watch
blurry
this for
as
like
shit,
5
right? This
seconds
is
and word
webcam
quit.
blown up. This is LTG streaming setup. All right, this is the room he actually broadcasts out of every day for his job. This is his
Okay, so what is wrong with this? It is a blank room. Nothing wrong with this. What about it?
job. All right. This is just, oh, you can't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second. All right, let me show you what's behind me before we even begin with this. Okay, I realized I'm blocking something. Ready? I don't know what that is on the floor. It looks like
It's a cat bed. Obviously, it's something for a cat, you retard. If the cat tree is right here, and that's over there, this is obvious that both of these items are for cats, Phil.
It's like a rug that's like a smiling sun, like a rainbow smiling.
Phil, if that was a rug, would it be that high up in the goddamn air? Oh my god, this dude is fucking retarded.
Also, there was one thing that most detractor videos left out. Because when Phil first reacted to LDG, he bitched at him for the cat tree in the background. And he was like, well, so I found out that apparently his cat spends a lot of time in the cat tree on his stream. And, you know, that's nice. You know, that's nice having your cat in the background. Like, it's really nice that he has his cat there. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck cares about his fucking cat?
Nobody. Like, nobody gives a
It's
fuck
a
when
cat!
Jasper comes on stream. Like, nobody cares that Jasper showed up. It's like, dude, just fucking do what you're doing.
Sun happy face. It looks like something you'd have in a baby's room. That's what's on the floor in his streaming room. Okay. I want to be sure you saw that before we continue. Okay. There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on
Yes, he's got a blank wall. Who gives a fuck about the wall? Nobody cares, Phil. You don't need a bunch of useless shit behind you.
it. And that's his streaming room. Now, just for the record,
Nice.
that's
The wall is
actually
really
his
important.
streaming setup.
Yeah.
That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did an impromptu stream. He didn't just move into this house and he's just getting set up. Okay. That's what he does every day to make money. And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, you know, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with after all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. Now, just for the record, this actually isn't his old setup because he moved, I think, in the last year or something.
Oh my fucking god. You're going to try to tell me the man's moving history?
Yes. Yes.
Are you
He spends
sucking
more time talking
LTG's
about-
dick? Is that what we're doing? You over there fucking giving LTG oral pleasure while I'm trying to make fun of him?
He spent more time talking about LTG's previous setup than he spent talking about his current setup.
What the fuck, dude?
Something like that, to a new house. So technically, this is his new setup. In his old setup, he
Hey,
used to
Red Animator, how you doing? New RTU lore. Ooh, wait. RTU new lore that happened live on stream today. He said his son took his baby mama's phone and charged $1,300 in super chats to a streamer named Steak. Wait, RTU has a son?
RTU has like 3 kids.
Oh, I just
He
knew the
blinded-
daughter.
Oh, the one that he blinded, yeah.
Wow, remember, by his own admission, he knows nothing about LTG. Exactly. I'd rather have LTG's background than a mess that fills. Exactly. I mean, like, now when they say he blinded his own daughter, was it because he wasn't following directions, or was he following directions?
I mean, I don't even know. I don't even really remember the lore. It's just.
Oh, okay.
funny
Because
to
I'm
say
just
that
saying, because if he
RTU
was
blinded
following
his daughter.
directions, then he has a lawsuit against wherever he got it medicine from. Because I know it was medicine. I heard that much. But jeez.
look exactly the same, except the difference was on his back wall, he had these soundproofing panels. And I say
Yeah.
that soundproofing panels. I say that very loosely because they weren't. I'll explain that in a second.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't
That is soundproofing foam, Phil.
one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
He also had some lighting that was like
I
glued
hate
to his
that.
wall.
I just realized that was Phil's face deep fake.
Yes, that was. Yes,
to the
so
side.
bad.
Now, a couple years ago, all right, he was talking shit about me. And I said, first of all, take a look at the soundproofing he
The
had.
Gundam Endless Waltz is theaters? Oh, wow, they're putting what? Endless Waltz was like old. Why are they putting that in theaters? No, his daughter had a condition. Oh, when treatment caused another. Oh.
As in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store, or actually I know where he got them. He got them off Temu. You know that website Temu? It's like the Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because they're
As I've said before, when I think I was doing a regular game stream, I think I was streaming Dark Tide. Yes, a lot of that shit you can buy on Amazon is also on Temu for a fraction of the price, Phil. It's the same exact fucking item. It's just different seller.
Also, Ice, before you press play, look at how fucking cockeyed he looks.
I see that.
right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the
Teardrop-
site. And you can
Frozen
buy
Teardrop
like
is the
30
new
of them for
sequel.
like
Oh.
$12. So he basically just went to Temu and he
I'll have
ordered
to
like
check
2
it
or
out
3
then.
packs of those, and he just glued them to his back wall, probably with tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like, you know, hexagons or whatever. So he was basically doing it for like
They do, and I'm gonna say this: the thing, I don't know if that's the only ones LTG has, so I'm only going off of that one little back clip. If he only has that set behind him, he's just as stupid as you are. Soundproofing foam is supposed to be in front of you, not behind you. It does nothing behind you. You're just wasting money at that point.
a design thing, but they're incredibly cheap.
Apparently for streamers, it's gonna basically wherever sound can bounce off of is where you need to put it.
Yeah, but I want you to think about it. When you speak, it's coming out in front first. So if you have nothing on the wall in front of you, it's going to hit the wall in front of you and then bounce behind you. So it should be in front of you and behind you.
Yeah.
Or you do like most streamers do when they have a streaming room or a YouTube room. The whole room is just covered in soundproofing foam.
Yeah,
Right,
or
it's so
like
cheap.
if you have speakers, like if the sound from your setup comes from your speakers, and that's gonna project it behind you, then obviously you want it behind you as well.
Yeah.
Or you want it behind you so the sound from the speakers doesn't bounce back.
Bounce
to
back
your
in front of
mic.
you. Yeah.
Nowadays, most mics will have a gate that can't even pick up the echo.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's largely aesthetic at this point.
Yeah, you pretty much don't need soundproofing anymore.
And unless you have literally a professional level mic, you're not picking up all the extra little shit that
Yeah.
normal.
The only way to create
Or-
soundproof is to remove oxygen from most foam is sound isolation. Or you go in the Microsoft room that you can hear every organ in your body moving.
Or, you know, what Phil should do to you know, get the best sound quality is remove oxygen from himself.
He won't do that.
Didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like he was a
Sadly.
professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act.
And what do you do, Phil? Here's my Philomania shirt. Here's a fucking box of a PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Here's the Nintendo Switch 2 box. Yeah, real professional, Phil. Real fucking professional.
like he was rich and affluent and makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, you know, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit. It looks awful, you know, up your game.
Ghetto level streaming. Okay. I mean, but the question is, did LGG file for bankruptcy? I mean, has he filed for bankruptcy because he overspent money?
I mean, he probably should because LTG is in a lot of fucking debt.
Child support, which unfortunately wouldn't help him.
On your stream, and literally he took it all down. He took it all down. He never
also
put
has
it back
student loan
up.
debts.
Huh?
He also has student loan debts.
Oh, well, it still won't work because you can't do it with student loan debt either.
Yeah.
So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh shit. And then he just
That too,
completely
Raziel.
got rid of it all. And now his is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like
He doesn't need anything, Phil. You don't need anything behind you. Yes, it's nice to have something behind you, but you don't need anything behind you.
didn't even bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams. I mean, this guy is the textbook case of
I mean, Wings has nothing behind it but whatever's in the fucking room. So okay,
Phil
if
legit
you're gonna
thinks-
make fun of LTG for that, then you need to make fun of Wings too. Hell, you need to make fun of Asmongold too, because his room is just whatever the fuck's in his room.
Phil legit thinks that if you color a turd gold, that it turns into fucking gold. It's
Also,
still a fucking turd, no matter
he's-
what color you make it.
If he's gonna make fun of LTG for this, he needs to make fun of old DSP for this.
That yeah,
How many
that
years
too.
was it just the couch?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, he does say about themselves like, "Oh, you know, my old channel was so fucking garbage." It's like, yeah, but your content is still fucking garbage.
Can I say something?
Okay, your
What's up,
background looks,
Hey,
your
it's-
background looks better, I guess, but your content is still fucking trash. You were trash. You are trash. You will always be trash.
You had a
That's
thought
what I was
about
gonna
that?
say. You have 10, 15, 20, whatever $1,000 worth of garbage he's bought that's cycled through that room in the last like 10 years. How much of it has improved his viewing audience's fucking actual like enjoyment? Like how much of it has went into like frame rates they can see, resolutions they can see?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
While
The
you're
vast
talking, I'll be right
majority
back.
of him-
Jealous of his.
the
He's
vast
jealous of
majority-
everything that he has.
Yeah, the vast majority is like, so his background shit has no effect, irrelevant. Don't fucking care. It could be a white wall in the fucking background. Just lower the size of your fucking webcam view so that they see more of you, and then shrink you down appropriately. They're not meant to see your fucking background. Your background's irrelevant, superfluous, has nothing to fucking do with the entertainment value of the content you produce. So therefore, all the shit he puts in the background and then judges them based around is fucking retardation. And second of all, he spent money and they didn't. So who's the bigger fool? It had no effect. But he did it anyway. The bigger
Okay.
fool is him.
But you're missing an important factor here. He could spend money, therefore he's winning. Yeah, did you think of
retarded
that?
because He had to go through a bankruptcy because he couldn't spend the money, but he did anyway. It was other people's money,
Yeah, no, I know.
and then it went on the taxpayers in the end. So he's still a bigger piece of shit.
Yeah.
The thing is as well that Phil thinks that the more money he spends on his peripherals,
equals better.
the
He thinks
better they are.
quality is dictated by price, which is fucking again ass backwards retarded.
He actually
he's-
said recently that he's better at Street Fighter now that he bought the thousands of dollars worth of shit.
Yeah,
It would take me too much time to go through his shit, add
I'm
up
back.
all his wins and losses, and prove demonstrably that that's fucking false. Welcome back, guys. But I would bet money if I had it that he loses more now when he plays against actual randoms, not his own people, but actual randoms, than he ever lost before.
Well, he
Wait,
also
what-
doesn't play competitive anymore.
Wait,
but-
what did I walk
Well,
into?
that too. Fighting games. He claims he plays better now that he spent thousands on bullshit and peripherals.
False.
Well,
also-
I would
also
bet
he-
that's false because not only are there more people more dedicated to it now on a broader term, but he seems to lose a lot fucking more now than he ever did before.
Well, all the
Like, he's
normies
playing
have
actual
left.
randoms.
Well,
all the normies have left the game as well.
Yeah, like
Let's
he only
look at-
tends
let's
to go on win streaks against his own dents that try to jump in there and fucking make him look good. Like that time he went 30 something in fucking O because his dent was trying to make him look good, and he just kept rematching the same guy, stomping his own dent.
Yeah.
I mean, look at something more recently. With him buying a new keyboard and a new mouse, and he's like, "Oh, this is gonna improve my Black Ops 6 gameplay." First of all,
how?
That wireless
had-
keyboard already went to the closet, by the way.
like, first of all, he had a Logitech 502, which many people see as the most goated fucking mouse to ever exist, and he replaced it with a more expensive Razer mouse. And he's like, "Oh, this new mouse is so much better." It's like, no, bitch, you had a Logitech G502, one of the best fucking mice ever
If you're
fucking
talking
made.
about pure performance for first-person shooters, the best mice to ever exist, I don't even think are sold by actual retailers. You have to 3D print your own housing and then take the guts out of an actual high-performance mouse and put them into it, and it's so much light. It's like less than half the weight of a super light mouse. It's crazy fucking responsive and quick because it weighs basically nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
like a heavier mouse personally.
I play drums
Like,
'cause I know about the subject.
I don't like
Context.
super lights either.
Drums are about
But
130
when it comes to
BD and
pure
expensive.
performance, yeah,
Expensive
you've
phone.
got a 3D
Oh
print, like,
shit,
this mouth
detective.
housing that's like really, really skinny and really bare bones.
I mean, that's also why I like the G502 because it's like it's a really light mouse, but it comes
But a
with
wheel
weights.
that he's
So-
not a
so-
shifter was
so
a
you
waste
can
of money.
determine-
Oh yeah, the driving wheel. You can't
Detective
polish
Wise
turd.
Tractor
You
said
really can't.
that it's not just as bad as him buying a fucking wheel that he'll never use again. That cocksucker bought a goddamn shifter with it and then literally put the damn thing in like an automatic mode where all he had to do with the shifter is forward and reverse, basically. Like that's
Yeah.
basically it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna use
Bankruptcy
hearing
2.0
out.
on the horizon. Yes, but we got like 4 more years before we can
Yeah.
file for another bankruptcy. Yeah, he's got a while.
He's gonna use the wheel again, yeah, for Forza Horizon 6.
It's not even just that simple. He intentionally paid extra to get the shifter with it, with the set.
Yeah, that's what I was
Not
about
pedal
to
steering
say.
wheel. He paid extra to get the shifter, and then he fucking took out the gear shifting from the game. He disabled it, so he didn't have to shift gears anymore. It's like, well, then why'd you pay extra for the fucking shifter, you asshole?
He bought the
'Cause it's
bigger
more
bundle.
expensive.
More money.
More expensive is
I think it came with the pedal too, so
yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
you could
which
make
is-
an
The
argument,
thing
but
is, what I was
I don't
saying is
know.
almost every single set he looked at, it was either just the wheel or the wheel and pedals. But he went the extra step, not just wheel and pedals, but to get the specific one that had the shifter in it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
cool. Except he isn't gonna fucking use that, and I was right when he actually got it and set it up. He didn't fucking really use it. I was fucking right. I called that shit.
If I recall, the one with the shifter was the most expensive one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
And
course.
the reason I called it is because he played Flight Sim, and he also disabled every fucking sim fucking thing in that game. It basically flies itself. You just hold the fucking accelerator, which is
Mm.
bullshit. Like, why play Flight Sim if you're gonna disable all the sim? That's so
Yeah.
stupid.
Because they were.
Oh no. Detective is saying he actually bought the shifter separate, so he paid even more money.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
He went out of his fucking way, dude. Like I said, he went out of his fucking way to get a shifter. It was so stupid. And I told people he's dumb because he's just going to disable that shit, and at most he'll use it for forward and reverse, and he won't use it to actually shift gears.
Yeah.
So it's fucking wasted.
If you're buying the
It
whole
comes-
peripheral, you're doing it because you want the simulation. I don't.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! You're doing it
Yeah.
because it's like cool.
I don't
Dude,
play
if-
racing
If-
games.
If I could
don't
buy
either.
a mech simulation setup for, I don't think I wouldn't. If I had the money,
Dedicate
shit.
half a room to fucking monitor screens that were all linked
Dude,
together.
I would do it.
Fucking
I would
pedals
fucking
and
do
buttons
it.
and levers and shit.
I would so do it.
What is
And
that old game? What is that old game that came with the big ass control console?
Oh, Steel
Yeah,
Battalion.
that-
Steel
Steel
Battalion.
Battalion, yeah.
Yeah. $200.
Someone.
I mean, Razio, it comes down to the whole thing where he admitted that the only reason why he bought the lapel mic was because it was on discount, and he might use it, he might not.
He's not gonna use it unless he does walking around show, which I don't think he'll really do. I think he's teasing that, and then it's gonna go the way of the dodo. He's gonna kill it before it even starts.
Starts, yep.
I think he bought it before he thought what he was going to use it for. I think he just wanted to spend money.
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
buying
he saw
shit.
it
He saw that it was on
60%.
discount.
Like, he's one of those people that don't check actual price trends. They just see is $20 was 40, but they don't actually look at the price trend that says, hey, it's been 20 the whole time. They're just lying about that.
Well, that's why I said he has an addiction.
$20, he's not.
Or it
That's-
was 42 months ago.
Yeah, that's why I said he has an
That's-
addiction to this. Like he has a spending addiction. He would rather spend money instead of working with what he has and actually increase his own shit quality through that. Like you can take what you have and work with it and make it better. And he just won't.
If we reverse time back to 2010, and he actually 2010 or 2011, and he actually got on direct capture and then paid someone like $5 or $10 grand a year to do not all of his content, but to do like a couple hours a day worth of his content into edited videos. just that alone, he would have like ended up ahead of everybody else, and he would be bigger than everybody else.
Yep.
But you want to know the funniest shit about all of this? Like, because he talked about Black Friday deals and shit like that, and he was like, I used to work at Circuit City and everything like that. The Black Friday deals, they're all scams, because right before Black Friday, they would up their price, so the discount would look like a discount, but it would be the price.
It's also
that you
so
would
it
pay
would fall
before it.
within the legality too, because if they do it that way, where they raise it and then they drop it for Black Friday, then legally it's not legally defined as a scam or ripoff. Then, even though it's
but he's like,
bullshit.
Except
I
in
was
Canada.
part. He was part, but he said he was part of it. He knows what it is, but then he falls for it every single fucking time.
It's against his morals. He'd never do that. Remember?
That's what happens though when you're a consumer. But let's
He does that. Sorry.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say, he does that shit too. Like when he was doing the badge deal.
Yeah.
One-time offer, guys. I mean, it's an everyday offer, but one-time offer.
It's
One-time
a FOMO
offer.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got that mobile game shit going on.
And if Kick
Exactly.
actually cared about
But-
their own fucking rules, they would have banned them for that shit.
Right.
The second he fucking
one-
offered it.
The last
Stop
thing I
getting
wanna talk about
distracted.
is that he called LTG a coward for saying, oh, he wouldn't do any of that shit in real life. He talked shit online, but he wouldn't do any of that shit in real life. It's like, motherfucker, you crawled through a drop ceiling space to get away from someone that just said they were gonna beat your ass. Like,
Don't beat me up,
you
I'm
have done
alcoholic.
So much shit. Yeah, you have done so much fucking shit, cowardly shit in real life, trying to like, what's the word? Psych someone out by saying, oh, we're gonna have to sign contracts because I won't be responsible for killing you, and we're gonna have to get weighed in, and we're gonna have to have a professional this and that. And it's like, you tried to psych someone out by talking all that shit, and then when it was clear it was coming up to the time and you weren't gonna get out of it, you basically were like, well, we could just do DX garage jobs to try, and it's like you tried everything to bitch out of it without making yourself look like a fool, and you still ended up looking like a fool. Like, you're the coward. You're literally the fucking coward in this situation. LGG is not a coward for ignoring you. He's just ignoring you because you're
Yeah,
not
he
worth
just
his
doesn't want to
fucking
deal
time.
with you. And
Yeah, that's not a coward.
Yeah.
That's someone who sees themselves as more valuable than a fucking retarded coward like DSP. So
I remember.
I'm not saying
Remember
LTG
though,
is, I'm
he
just saying-
tried that with Craig too. Oh, you ignored my email. I didn't even know you sent an email, dude.
right? And if you did, who cares? We told you right on the stream to fucking do it, and you didn't. So it's time has passed.
Craig, can we squash this beef we've had for 18 months? I haven't had beef with you in 18 months, dude.
Yeah, it's just
Like that-
one-sided.
that meme
One-sided.
DSP says, I feel bad about our beef we've had for months now, and then the other guy's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even know who
I
you
forget
are.
what that was, and I did. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look up that fucking meme I made, but
It's hilarious. Let's
He's an
get...
egomaniac. He feels like his streams
I
are the
gotta go. You
absolute
guys have
best
fun.
content
All
on
right,
the
man.
planet.
Take
He
care.
will criticize everyone else and say, you got to work on this, you got to improve this, you got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like he'll say, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like at any moment she could come crashing through the door, yell.
That was the burn.
You know, since we were talking about Craig. Hey, Ice, go.
You broke up.
I think that was the joke.
Oh yeah, because he cut. Yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah, you can go and then cuts him off and fuck yourself. Yeah.
Yelling at him saying, Dale, why
Because he
didn't you
hung
take out
up before he could even finish it.
Yeah.
the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty litter
You're fucking up the joke, Phil.
today, Dale.
Oh yeah, actually, thank you. Let me.
He keeps going with it though. He drags that joke through the mud.
Yeah, he does.
Here we go.
But I'd like to point out that just a few minutes ago in the video, I know we've kind of went on a tangent, but a few minutes ago in the video, he was talking about how LTG just moved into this place. Yeah, he just moved in. It's gonna be a little bare bones for a while, man.
Well, not only that, and this is the other argument I brought up with Vanguard the other day. even assuming, and I don't know what the whole situation is, but LTG has a son, and if he's getting his news to be bare bones, so he can put money aside for his son.
Daughters. He has a daughter.
It's about to say a daughter.
Yeah, but keep in mind,
I just know he had a kid, and me and Vanguard didn't know the gender.
Hey, he's
But-
not.
yeah,
He's not paying for the kid either. So
Yeah,
it's not like-
LTG is still denies having a child. So
Yeah,
no.
despite it coming out that he's paying child support. But anyway,
I'm just saying, if that was the case, and more
All right, thank
I
you.
had no idea because I don't follow LTG at all. So
Nah.
Let's just put it like this: LTG is not a good person.
Yeah.
I figured that much. It's just I try not to speak about things I don't know the whole thing about. I can only speculate.
We are giving
Oh.
him props because he's shitting on DSP, but Dale is actually a horrible person.
Yeah, like, to the point, like if it's something I don't know, I tend not to try and speak too much about it unless I'm up on it.
Like,
So
he can be funny, but LTG might be just as bad or even worse than Phil.
I mean, he's a piece
the
of shit.
topic.
I mean, like I said, for one, you know,
He's a different type of bad.
yeah, he actually had sex with a minor, got her pregnant, and that is illegal in his state. So that's all I'm gonna say there.
That's kind of a weird thing because he was pretty young. But,
He was over 20. She was 7. Yeah, and she was 17. And in the state of California, that is a no-go.
My understanding of the situation is the age is a lot closer. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Either way, he
But
has
why
a
are you on
kid that he's not taking care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream again, Dale. But then he's gonna go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass.
Nobody cares about the setup, Phil. Like nobody, far as I know, nobody's talking about LTG setup. Nobody. You're the only one trying to make that the point. Like, oh yeah, his setup is shit, guys. His setup is shit. Nobody cares about his setup.
Again,
Not
it comes down
not
to
a
money.
single person cares about the setup. Like you don't have to be flashy to be successful. Like as we were talking about earlier, Code Carnage's setup is kind of bare bones, and he's very successful.
I mean, he did an office tour. His office is, when you look at it, but the back wall that he has for his streaming setup is literally just a wall painted green.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most
That's his
people
green screen.
don't care. Like yeah, if people don't like you, yes, they will point that out and make fun of you for it. But everyone else doesn't matter.
And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen, okay? His supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't.
How retarded are you? That's a sub goal. That's obvious. That's a sub goal. You fucking idiot.
that's what I said.
Oh my god, Phil, you had one too.
Yeah, but-
stupid fuck.
Yeah, but Phil's talking about how what is it that someone gifted a bunch of subs to LTG on Kick, and
Yeah.
then refunded them.
Mm-hmm.
So
And Ramen, thank you for showing up
Kick
in
was like-
chat.
Kick was like, "Hey LTG, you owe us a shit ton of money."
We keep pausing the video. I promise not to talk much during it.
Like that's when Phil talked about LTG being a slave to Kick.
Yeah, when he's a slave to YouTube, to streaming in general. But I mean, that's again, pot meet kettle. I see what you really mean. I'm gonna redo it again.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
Say at a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because, quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and sell.
So can you prove that? You say everybody knows, but can you prove that? You have to prove that to make the claim. As I've said before, when I was playing a game doing a gaming stream, anyone could say that about you, Phil. How you have 300 to 400 viewers or 270 viewers, but only 10 people are talking. The same thing applies to you.
I mean, Phil has gotten view bothered before many times, and he's like, someone is view bothering me. But
Exactly.
when LTG gets view bothered, oh, he's doing it himself. When Phil gets view bothered, someone's doing it to me.
Exactly. They're both getting view botted, but I don't think either of them are getting subs.
Yeah.
Subs himself all the time to make him look more affluent than he really is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not.
Himself.
He's a phony.
And
he has always
PSP
been
has less
a
room
phony.
to talk here
Someone who
because for how many years did he get the gifted subs artificially boosted? by a
All the
couple
time.
of people?
Hey, then remember, we got the Argentinian sub bombs.
Yep.
Also,
So
if I'm
we're
not
still getting
mistaken-
those. We're still getting those. So again,
Also, if I'm-
he can't be talking about another person's subs when he gets hundreds, sometimes over 1,000, Argentinian sub bombs.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, Jaha at some point said that back in the FGC days, Phil admitted to view botting himself.
I mean, he might have in the past. It wouldn't surprise me.
the only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big tough guy, I'm a manly guy, I'm very testosterone.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Yes! Everyone has a persona to play on the internet. Everyone. Anyone that streams, anyone that does videos, they are putting out a character, a persona, or something that is not their true selves online to get people hooked, to get them interested, to get them to watch, to get them to stay.
Also,
That's the whole point, Phil.
In this moment where you have him paused, god damn, his head really does look like a fucking light bulb.
Mm-hmm. Like, I love how he always sits there and tries to say, oh, they're trying to portray this. Yes! Everyone is portraying themselves as something online. That's the whole fucking point of being online.
But I don't think anybody would disagree that Dale isn't physically fit. Like, he's a pretty toned guy. He wears his shirt and shows it off.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. Does it even really have to be a persona? He talks about going to the gym and he looks physically fit.
Yeah, but also now that I think about it, like with some of the stuff that I said before, it's like I think Phil is literally just deflecting about himself because it's like he talked, like if it's true that he spoke in the FGC about view botting, he assumes that everything that he did and he does that everyone else does.
Yeah.
He
I mean,
tries
yeah.
to. He tries to show himself, like in the past. It's like, yeah, I'm a tough guy. I'll fight you. Oh, I'll destroy you. I'll kill you. We need to sign a contract. So he assumes everyone else does the same thing as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of self-projection.
Testosterone fueled. I'm better than you. I'm bigger than you.
Isn't that what you say, Phil, when you play Street Fighter? How you can beat 90% of the world? Like 90% of the world is not as good as you in Street Fighter. But watching you play Street Fighter and fighting games in general, that is proven to be false because you continually get your ass whooped. So, I mean, you've done the same thing, Phil, and that's within the last few years. So you don't have room to talk about what someone else says they're good or not good at, or what persona they're trying to portray online. You have no room to speak on that. You made a whole persona to make fun of detractors, and it failed. So let's cut the bullshit here.
My streams are better than yours. I make more money than you, and it's all fake. It's all
Again. So do you have his bank information? Is that what you're telling me, Phil? You have LTG's bank information, so you know he's a fraud. You know this is all bullshit. Is that what you're telling me? You have the hidden information that no one else sees, that's supposed to be intimate to LTG.
I mean, just listen to this while thinking about Phil is just projecting.
Oh no, I know he's projecting, but what I like to do, even though it's projecting, I still like to throw it back at him.
Yeah,
because it's the fact that he's going to make these claims. But I want to point out, if these claims are met or said to him, or he hears about them and he goes on a rant about these claims, he gets pissy about them. It's fake. It's false. It's a lie. They're lying. They have no proof. They're just jealous. They're everything but what it is that's being spoken about. But here he is now saying the same exact thing. Yeah, but he is the same thing he is now putting on LTG. So, and as Adam said on the Side Scrollers interview, this is hypocritical because you are believing a detractor video on Keemstar and you were on this show trying to tell us not to believe the videos about what the detractors put out about you. And Phil's response was, it's the business. That's how the internet is. And they should have pressed him harder on it, and they didn't. Like, no, if you're going to sit on this show and state that every video that comes out about you is false, then you have no room to watch a detractor video on someone else and say theirs is true.
Yeah.
You cannot do that. Yeah, it's called trust me, bro. Exactly.
All been proven that it's all botted, it's all nonsense.
Oh, it's been proven? I've never heard proof that LTG bots himself. I never heard that LTG is poor. Like, nobody's shown bank statements showing that he's poor. I mean, they showed your bank statements, though. You filed for bankruptcy, though. I know he lives in Section 8 housing. I know.
I will say that his bank statements were shown when it came to the child support.
Oh, the child support. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
But again, he still hasn't filed for bankruptcy for mismanaging his money.
True.
Phil has.
It will show how much he was in debt, though.
I mean, yeah. Everyone's in debt. You have a light bill, you're in debt. You have a car note, you're in debt. You need gas for your car, you're in debt. You're still always you're living life in debt. It's just how much debt. Yeah, what kind of debt?
He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move. What did
your chat doesn't move? We've gone 5 to 6 minutes in with your just Nightbot fucking talking to itself.
they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All of his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all
really, Phil? Everyone's jealous of you. You're successful. You're a successful streamer, man. Everybody lives in their parents' basement, mouth-drooling retards. They wish they were you. Okay.
all smoke and mirrors, all right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does.
God, I wish this video showed his chat, because I can only imagine what his chat was saying.
Either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now?
Oh, I'm sure he was. I mean, Phil, can you prove you have all the subs you have? Can you prove that every sub you have is legit? No, you can't. You've commented on yours being botted. You don't know if this number is true or not. What proof do you have?
And again, even if he could prove it, it doesn't mean that LTG is doing it himself. He's making that accusation. He cannot prove that.
Yeah. Like, we know the Argentinians, there's not Phil fucking giving himself subs. Everyone knows that.
You know, there are fanboys out there that'll make socks and fucking do all that shit because they do it to DSP.
Exactly.
I mean, it comes down to the whole DSP knows that he would do it for himself, so he assumes that everyone else would do it for themselves as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Hello,
no.
Pot. Have you met Kettle?
Yeah.
If he did, he wouldn't be streaming from that room. It's insane.
What do you mean he wouldn't be streaming from that room? What does the room have to do with any streaming? Again, there are streamers that make more than you and him combined, and still just have a plain Jane room. They might just have a green screen behind them and then whatever that is. Maybe they'll have 2 fucking RGB lamps behind them that has like a 2 cool colors they go between. And that's it.
Well, also according to DSP, you need to cram yourself in one corner of an office to have a proper streaming setup. So how does he know that LTG isn't just crammed into one room of his vast mansion?
This is true.
You can't make these assumptions, and I know DSP doesn't know.
I mean, hell, I have a huge ass house to myself, and my office is in one room. That's it.
The guy thinks people buy this crap? Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy's the fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly, but
You mean like you?
then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost or changes, for example, for years.
So like you.
Yeah.
The discussion was that LTG is the black DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth as someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator, talking shit, talking down to people.
You mean like how you still do now? Okay.
Causing drama, okay?
Like you doing right now. Okay.
Something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. Start doing food reviews. If I'm going to be fat, I might as well market myself off of it. Why not?
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
And you're the last person anyone will be taking advice from too. Remember how sad boy you were? That this fat fuck right there between 2 ugly motherfuckers was sitting there crying about, hey, Wings, you need to get skinny. You need to lose the weight. Remember? Remember, Phil? Petra's Farm remembers. How you're trying to give this fucking loser advice about losing weight like you're some paragon of weight loss. And then you were all sad boying it because he wouldn't fucking take your advice that you went on fucking Lummox videos commenting about it. Yeah, Phil. Sure, Phil. Sure.
If it came to fucking diet and workout advice and I had to choose between LTG and Phil, I'd choose LTG.
Yeah, I would too. He's more fit.
You
He's skinnier. He's more in shape. The motherfucker can actually run. He doesn't have to go on walks with his horse.
And the insane part is that in age-wise, they differ like maximum 2 years.
Yeah, they're pretty close in age.
Yeah, I'm saying LTG doesn't look like a 40-some-year-old person. Phil looks like a fucking 60-some-year-old person. But he's got the nerve to talk about LTG and how he looks or the advice he gives. I'm sure LTG, I'm not saying he's a fucking fitness guru, but I'm pretty damn sure he can give you way better advice than this motherfucker in the bottom right ever could.
I mean,
he's in way better shape than me.
If you
Not
took
gonna
these
lie.
2 people in a vacuum and you asked them who would you prefer taking exercise advice from, most people would say Dale.
Yeah. All day, every day.
Yeah.
If anyone would say Phil, I'd be like, okay, just jump off a cliff, please.
No, I tell him good luck. You're going to need it.
what advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else. It's really confusing. I don't know.
I mean, you're not better off than anyone else either, Phil. For one, LTG is not begging people to do collabs with him to get him more money. LTG is not sucking proverbial dick just to get people to notice him.
Well,
not like Phil. Not like
That's
Phil.
true. That's true.
And plus, I don't watch his content, so mine is all assumptions. But either way,
Yeah.
he didn't sit there and get dicked down by a fat trans-looking man named PPP and Koksky. He didn't get both railroaded by both of them just for some money. He didn't sit there and get on his knees for fucking Asmongold to blow him and fondle his balls just for his audience to leave 2 weeks later. So I'm sorry, Phil. You're losing out here. You're still losing here. I'm waiting for the zinger.
You tell me what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything.
I mean, he can give me advice on how to stay in better shape. He can give me probably better advice on getting better content on my channel. And I'm not saying he can. I'm just saying I bet he could. Between the two of you, I'm sure I do better listening to Dale than you. A guy who sits there and cries that he can't get viewership, he can't get sponsorships, he can't get people to like him. He's trying to get people to change their opinions about him. You know, your whole persona is trying to get people that don't like you, or people that won't talk to you to talk to you.
Maybe in the gym. Maybe in the gym. I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
I mean, why would anyone want advice from you? Hello, you're begging people to do a talk show with you.
Also, I'm pretty sure Dale has a degree in like nutritional shit. So like, he probably does actually have technical knowledge on.
Yeah, I just find this funny. Like, this is downright fucking funny.
I guess this video
of course,
showing what he...
everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know, these are all the detractors.
Says the guy that openly claimed he went to 5 different banks to get a loan on the condo he's in right now and had a condo foreclosed on. You really shouldn't be fucking talking, Phil.
That right there is a perfect example of why DSP is even bad as a detractor. That shit was funny. You should have leaned into that.
Yeah.
That shit's hilarious.
And the thing is, LTG doesn't even have a business degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 2 other useless degrees. I forget what they are, though.
Memes this guy has around him constantly.
Like all the memes you have surrounding you, Phil, that you say are dumb, retarded, useless. Okay, I mean, you're still not You're still not winning here.
That circle around him and he can't avoid.
Like yours. Remember, you're the center of the vortex, and it doesn't affect you. But the detractors stop you from getting into sponsorships and talking to people because of all the negative shit that surrounds you. Okay.
Never disproves them. He just says they're not true.
Oh, like you don't disprove them, and how you sit there and say they're not true. Okay. I'm starting to see the lines here. People
usually buy a house with their spouse, but you were going to buy one with your buddy, Ferris. You don't have the credit score or the debt-to-income ratio.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, you broke ass nigga! God damn, you niggas don't know shit about me. Why the fuck would I buy a crib with a nigga? What the fuck are these niggas talking about?
Wait, did he really do that though?
Yes. Oh, okay. It's not been proven, but yes. I clarify, it has not been proven.
Hasn't been proved, but oh man. Honestly though, the way he's going off about it, kinda sounds like it's true.
Yeah.
The fuck off my motherfucking
I guess it's like it hasn't been proven that Panda was underage, but people assume that she was underage.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it that take time to explain, but
then he never disproved them either.
Hasn't been proven.
Again, Phil, just like you don't disprove anything. You just believe me, bro. They're lying.
Like for me, a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, yeah, did I play mobile games? Sure, I did.
And you denied it for years and banned people in your own audience that were legit fans over it. And then when you finally came out on that being said, wow. The side scrollers, you admitted that you played said mobile games, and even sat there later with the June the King documentary, sat there and said that was the one thing that the detractors had you pegged for that you could never shake, and you lost fans because of it. So, sure, keep going.
No, of course I did. Not to the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely...
That's a lot. Even if we go by what you told fat ass Jordy over there, you spent at least a sports car worth. So that's 60 grand right there. So even if the 100,000 was wrong or the 120,000 is wrong, you still at least spent 60 grand that you're willing to admit to. that you're willing to admit to. And then when Asmongold asked you the same fucking question, all of a sudden that 60 grand turned into like 15 grand. So, if we put all of them together, Phil, and then let's not forget, on side scrollers, you didn't even spend $1,000. So this entire time, you have been constantly lying about how much you have been spending on this mobile game. And as
The thing is, it's been proven that it was over 100.
No, I know. I'm just going by just his lies. Just by his lies. And as I pointed out early in the stream, when it was brought up that it's old, this is why it is still relevant. Because this happened 2 days ago, and Phil is still bringing up the mobile game addiction because he knows it. And he knows that was a big reason for him having no money. And it's still a reason why he has no money.
But do you know how it was proven that he spent over 100K?
Yeah, it was the bank leaks with the cards.
Bank leaks.
No. No, it wasn't because of the bank leaks. It was because people saw what VIP level his account was.
Yeah.
And then people looked at how much money you would have to spend to reach that VIP level.
Yeah.
That's how they calculated it.
Let's play devil's advocate here. If what he said to Asmund was true, he still spent his emergency fund on a mobile game. Yeah. I mean, either way you look at it, dude still spent a lot of money.
My take on
that's
it
why
is...
That's why the 100K on WWE Champions was a...
Yeah, that proved
minimum.
40K, yeah.
My take on it is, if you are begging for money to save your house and then spending it on anything other than that, you're a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
It being $100,000 only makes it worse. It being $20,000 still makes
Hell,
it
even $10,000 makes it bad. It's still worse.
$100 is still
even
bad.
even
even
$10
it's still bad.
Even a fucking dollar makes it.
Yeah, it's still
shit.
bad. It's still bad. And as June pointed out, Phil gave him this long-winded explanation, all to sum up by, I misspoke.
And then it turned out he lied.
Exactly.
And now, I've moved on from that. I've improved. But this guy just like, no, I don't have a daughter. No, I didn't take out a mortgage with another guy. But we have all the paperwork. We see right now, you could go on a website. We could see it says that you owe back pay for this child support. You're not paying it. Like, it's in black and white. We could see it. It's not like, oh, it's a lie. Like, it's there.
I mean, just like how you denied playing mobile games up until you knew everyone had you pegged, and even June the King told you it was a known secret. You were the only one thinking nobody knew. Sure,
Shout
Phil.
out to Medfair, by the way.
Yeah.
What do you mean I spend 10K in business expenses a month? Where are you getting this info from?
Yeah, where's this 5K business expenses from you?
Medfair is actually the one that dropped the doc on the child support thing.
That's why I said I'd never want to piss Meth Bear off, because that motherfucker finds shit like quick. Think about it. He's the reason we found out about the restraining order. He's the reason we found out about this dude's child support and having a daughter.
Yep.
Meth Bear finds shit.
Well, not how we found out about the restraining order, the details about it.
Yeah, Phil told us about
Phil-
the restraining order, but Meth Bear actually went
The
and found it.
dumbass that fucking talked about it.
That's why I say whenever he says he lies to protect his family, that's a lie. Because Cat gets thrown under the bus every time to save his own skin. And then it makes him look even worse than when it started. Even stacking the deck in his favor and the amount of 1K is too much. Yeah, it is.
It's the same when they said, like, you're never going to be able to dox my new girlfriend, and then within, like, an hour, people found out about the fucking exorcism.
It's like, that's why you don't challenge the internet. You don't challenge the internet because the internet's gonna gonna win every time.
Yeah, keep in mind, this was after people doxed his fucking address in fucking Renton.
Well, I mean, he doxed out himself.
Yeah.
He sat
That's
there
like-
and did
that's
the
like-
house tour and said where it was in the house tour. And then when he moved in
That's
it,
like, oh.
people knew which one it was.
It's like, oh, you guys fucked with me on all of this, but you're not gonna be able to fuck with my wife. It's like, my
24
brother in
hours
Christ,
later,
why the
here, bam,
fuck?
here it is.
Yeah. That's one of those things he should have denied forever. No, I'm not in a relationship. No, I don't have a wife. No, I don't have a girlfriend. No, there's no woman living in my house.
I mean, no one
Goddamn
would have fucking
idiot.
believed him.
Yeah.
Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy I definitely need some life-changing, factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer. I'm really gonna learn.
Says the guy that every time his past bad behavior is thrown in his face, oh, well, there wasn't a guide on how to act online. Nobody taught me how I was supposed to act online. Nobody said that. So, oh, but I'm supposed to take advice from you, Phil? Sure. Take advice from a guy who sits there and tries to hold up a shield to everything, who tries to shrug off responsibility of everything he's done. Yeah, I'm supposed to believe that guy. I'm supposed to take advice from that guy. San Antonio Spurs fan, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Come to the mess hall. Grab yourself some booze, some food, some drink. Leave your possessions in this room, and please step into the airlock. Thank you. How you doing this evening?
I mean, then at least I'll learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
Again, you have to prove they don't exist. You have to prove that number is false, Phil.
I mean, we can go back to his stream, 2 days ago, when he had 1,500 viewers on his stream, and
Yep.
he himself says, "Oh, I'm getting view botted." Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You're getting view botted. We just proved they're fake.
Yeah.
Now he's making a distinction between them doing it, or LTG doing it himself, and him and somebody else doing it for DSP. But DSP can't prove that LTG is doing that himself. He's just making that accusation.
Yep.
I guess Phil is going off of the he stopped showing how many memberships or subscribers that he has because he knows that he's getting the Argentinian ones. So it's like, hey LTG, you know that you're getting fake memberships or fake subs or whatever. Why do you still put up a goal? Why do you still show them on screen?
Exactly. Wait a minute, I thought you were talking about Cyrax. I do not want to know about Cyrax and that nasty piece of shit he is. Ugh. That dude needs to go in the airlock and just jettison out into space.
I mean, apparently, according to the newest lore, he has about 3 years max to live.
Okay. Ain't no one touching the booze I provide. Not without some payment.
He's been up to recently. I know he had a fight.
Here it is. Okay.
The Pepsi Power Bomb! Oh, he's watching Breaking Banquet.
Well, it's LTG watching Breaking Banquet.
Yeah, I'm just saying this video is Breaking Banquet.
Yeah.
Damn, they got a whole intro? Damn, a whole Breaking Bad intro.
Yes.
What is
But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it was just as good, if not better. This guy really lives in like this weird bubble.
Like you and how you sit there and say you don't watch detractor content, but you
Hello, kettle
watch,
meat pot.
Yeah, but you watch detractor content. Like once more, I'm just gonna play it again.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
Of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him, I guess, right?
Breaking Banquet. You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, this looks familiar.
It's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What he?
Least, you know what? Least LTG sticks to that. Regardless of anything else, at least he sticks to his fucking bit.
You just say?
Yeah. Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
Don't you dare say anything, Phil, because remember, you said all your fucking detractors are basement-dwelling retards who live in their parents' basement. I know I said basement twice, and I said that for a reason.
Oh, no, even better. He said that all fucking detractors are, gossip, which is...
We're gay.
Either for gay people or women.
Or teenage women. So, and as I stated before, so Phil's gay right now. Phil is being gay right now. He is a gay man doing drama content for gay men and teenage girls. His words.
Yeah.
Press X to doubt that every person who makes a video about LTG
also virgins,
makes a video
true.
about him because he's...
So I guess Piece of Peace is a virgin even though he has a child. I guess ALT is a virgin even though he has 2 kids. Yeah, we're virgins apparently. Yep, go
good
for
looking. That's what he just said. Now, I don't know
I mean,
if he's
not gonna lie, if you
joking
listen
or
to
he
ALT,
actually
in a way, I still think that somehow he is a virgin.
believes that. To say that on
I love
stream
ALT.
in public in front of your audience.
Get this, bro. Focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say turkey transplant hairline trip. So the
You're talking about why are you talking about my looks? Who cares about how I look?
You do, because detractors always make fun of your looks, and it's funny to listen to someone else make fun of your looks. Being a gay teenage woman, his life's real switching up. I know.
I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about... dude, I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right? Why are you so hung up on looks?
I'm gay, I'm
really
gay,
at a loss.
I'm
You
gay,
realize you're a streamer
totally
too.
gay.
Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon... Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean, does he even, to him, everything is about...
I mean, all you guys can think of is these fucking high school level jokes or clapbacks at people. So...
Also...
Oh yeah, and he changed his entire wardrobe because of LTG.
Also, the funny thing is, like, Phil is saying that, who the fuck cares what you look like? You're a game streamer. Why do you care so much about what his background looks like then?
Exactly.
You're a game streamer.
Exactly.
Dale wanted to be a professional actor.
Yeah.
Looks, right? It's like, dude, like, you're a streamer too. Like, everything you're...
You know what's funny is Rydrake has actually been in movies and TV shows, and LTG hasn't. Just throwing that out there.
You're saying, do you really... I'm curious, does he think that the reason that he has viewership is because of how he looks? That people think he's...
I mean, it may possibly be, Phil. I mean, do you know? I don't. I don't really give a shit either.
attractive and that's why they're coming to his streams? Is that legit why he thinks he has 3,000 subs on Twitch?
Exactly. You should make
like,
yourself look
what?
presentable.
What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
But me, it's like, as far as Wings goes, I don't really understand what the obsession is when it comes to him. Me, I get it. I'm good looking. Men are obsessed with me. People are zesty. Men are hyper focused on me.
Yes, they're zesty. They're all gay for LTG.
So on and so forth.
Says the guy who spoke entire fanfics of fucking other men. So just keep that in mind too.
People are zesty. I'm gay. That's what it is. People are zesty. So he thinks that a bunch of gay guys on the internet are obsessed with him.
I mean, didn't you just call all your detractors gay?
Last time I noticed, people who have crushes on you don't usually make thousands of detractor videos about you on the internet. I'm just saying. Like, maybe they would have asked him on a date or something and send him a bouquet, maybe some chocolates, right? Send him like a weight set or something, They would, doesn't really prompt that if someone has a crush on
that's
you, they
right.
make thousands of detractor
That's
videos.
right. LTG did do that TV show.
It usually isn't the association that I think, but maybe in his head.
You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better.
The better.
Imagine if I was like that. Well, guys, fucking.
I mean, like, you look, LTG is put together way better than DSP. Even looking at this blown up, uglier version of LTG, he still looks better than DSP. Like, he doesn't have the pronounced snort sacks. The nose ain't big like he been sniffing coke all day. His hair ain't fucked up like DSP's. His shirt looks good unlike DSP's. I mean, even his fucking beard is shaped up unlike DSP's.
Tried to meal prep today. Chicken fell
I
on
mean,
the fucking
Dale
floor.
looks pretty good for somebody in their 40s. Again,
Yeah.
DSP and Dale are almost the same age, and DSP looks decades older.
Exactly. What's up, Vanguard? What's up, Casper? Both of you, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Please step into the mess hall. Step into the mess hall, grab you a drink, grab you a beer, grab some food, leave all your possessions in this one room, and please step into the airlock.
That's for Vanguard.
Is he not saying someone should go to the makeup chair for hours and not bathing and brushing your teeth baseline on camera? Yeah, like just basic grooming. That's all you gotta do. Basic grooming. You don't have to do anything special. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. LTG looks very good compared to Phil. Like, if it's gonna sound gay, but LTG is a way more attractive person compared to Phil.
Cat started eating it. Let them have the chicken.
Are we getting insight again into LTG? I think he's doing it again. So I think what he's doing is
doing what
he
exactly?
said, "Oh, I'm going to put myself into what would this be if I was depressed?" And he's describing his day as if he were depressed, but already he's revealing things about his life. Like he has those meal prep kits. Do you know what those are? So
Oh, this is what y'all were talking about, the meal prep kits.
basically, if you are not able to cook for yourself, you have no cooking talent whatsoever.
And then when we broke up, less money, no one cooking for me anymore. It was basically a giant, no moral support. That was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was
Moral support, but hey, you're getting that on Kick now. Plenty of moral support.
on my own.
You could subscribe to one of these
Yeah,
insanely
that's what I'm saying,
overpriced
Jesse.
meal
It's
prep
not
kits.
hard to look better than
And what
Phil.
they'll do is they will mail you individual meals portioned out, and all you have to do is open the kit, combine the ingredients.
Bro,
Usually
I
it's
talked
something
about it.
easy to do,
Nice.
like a quick stir fry or a quick bake. No real cooking skill required. And then you have a meal that's healthy and what you would want for your lifestyle. But it's insanely expensive. Like, they way overcharge you because they did all the prep for you because you basically are inept and can't figure it out for yourself. So he's
I mean, but I see the disconnect here. Oh, I see the disconnect here now. Okay. So, LTG is talking about the meal prep, and for some odd reason, Phil just thinks meal prep automatically means the frozen meals, not you cook yourself. Oh, Lord.
He's thinking about services like HelloFresh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not. LTG is talking about cooking it yourself. Phil is thinking you're buying them.
Yeah, but even with HelloFresh, you still need to cook it yourself.
I know.
They have what is it? Factor, I think, is a food service that actually does the frozen meals.
Well,
they do have services like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying, now that I'm seeing the clip, it's now giving me better understanding that DSP, they're thinking, they're two different things here. One is talking about legit cooking, and one automatically goes to just spending money to buy pre-made meals.
I mean, one is talking about actual meal prepping, like preparing your meals in advance, and one is talking about the service, which means that Phil has no idea how living on a budget or being busy actually works.
His mind automatically defaults to buying something.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, I wasn't understanding at first when we were talking about it. And now I get it now that it's being said, listening
basically
to it. So
skill required and skill.
No one cooking.
let's just go back.
If I was like that, well, guys, fucking tried to meal prep today. Chicken fell on the fucking floor.
Oh, tried to meal prep today and the chicken fell on the floor.
Cat started eating it. Let them have the chicken.
Are we getting insight again into LTG? I think he's doing it again. So I think what he's doing is he's I'm gonna put myself into like what would this be if I was depressed? And he's describing his day as if he were depressed, but already he's revealing things about his life. Like he has those meal prep kits. Do you know what those are?
No, he never said meal prep kits, Phil. The meal prep kit never came out of his mouth. He said he was going to meal prep for the day, and the chicken fell on the floor, and the cat started eating it. Phil, people, as Astro said earlier, and many of you guys here said already, you can cook food in bulk, meal prep, put it in separate containers, put it in the freezer or the refrigerator, and eat it every day until you run out, and then you do it all over again.
So basically, if you are not...
It showcased DSP can't cook and only eats DoorDash. Yeah, and prepared food. Exactly.
And his mental state about things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil does not understand that, hey, man, he's actually talking about cooking the food himself.
Able to cook for yourself. You have no cooking talent
Cat
whatsoever.
started eating it. No.
And then when we broke up, less money, no one cooking for me anymore. You know, it was basically
Well,
a
like, he
giant
dumb.
moral
Yes, he
support. That
is.
was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was on my own.
You could subscribe to one of these insanely overpriced meal prep kits, and what they'll do is they'll mail you individual meals portioned out, and all you have to do is open the kit, combine the ingredients. Usually it's something easy to do, like a quick stir fry or a quick bake. No real cooking skill required. And then you have a meal that's healthy and you know, what you would want for your lifestyle. But it's insanely expensive. Like, they way overcharge you because they did all the prep for you because you basically are inept and can't figure it out for yourself. So he's basically...
So you're saying because you don't cook. I mean, you know how to cook hot dogs and rice, which anybody could fucking do that, Phil. But I mean, are you sure you want to go down this route? Oh, go ahead, Roman.
If you're using those services seriously, the main audience, therefore, is for people that don't have time but have too much money.
Yeah.
So say you're working 6 days a week, 12-hour days, and literally just don't have time or energy to be at home making food. You get one of those. Sure, it costs money, but at that point, you're making more money than it's worth to actually make the food.
Yeah.
His idea of this is so ass-back. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's DSP.
Basically admitting that he's an idiot, that he's willing to way overpay to get daily meals pre-made for him that he can just squirt a sauce on and toss in the microwave or toss in a wok and stir fry or just toss in his oven. He can't go to the supermarket and buy groceries because that's too hard. He has to subscribe to a meal service to do it.
But he never said that.
Go to the gym.
He never said that, though, Phil.
Somebody grabs the last 100-pound dumbbells, can't do my chest press.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. If you have a big house, which he claims, he just moved into a giant house. I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you?
Because why waste extra money? And I'm going to say the word waste. Why waste thousands of dollars on gym equipment when you could pay 30, 40 bucks a month and just go to the gym and use their equipment?
Also, you have to maintain the gym equipment.
Yeah, and you have to maintain your own. Yeah. They're going to do it themselves. It's no extra cost
Also,
to you.
The amount of space you would need to have all the equipment for every muscle group is insane.
Also a huge upfront investment.
Yeah, that's what both I was saying. Not to mention, some people just want to change the scenery or, meet other people.
Well, and that's why I said, that's thousands of dollars right there. Why pay thousands of dollars when I can just pay a $30, $40 a month subscription or membership to like Gold's Gym or something and just go there?
I know it's going to sound weird, but some people have the mental state that if I'm paying a monthly subscription for this, I may as well use it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, also keep in mind, you're going out meeting new people. Also, if you're really serious about some exercises like bench presses, you need a spotter.
Yeah.
Because it's dangerous to do that shit on your own.
But Phil
There's a lot
doesn't
of
understand
reasons
this.
to go to the gym.
Yeah, Phil doesn't understand this in the slightest.
Like, this man thinks that he has a personal gym when he has a fucking treadmill, a bench, and some dumbbells.
Does he
Yeah.
actually have a treadmill though?
He claims he
I mean,
does. Let's play devil's advocate and assume he does. Let's assume he actually does.
Like, this man claims that he has a professional, like a home gym with a treadmill, a bench, and some dumbbells.
Oh, you good,
Like,
Vanguard?
if you're serious about working out, you're missing out, like, over half of your fucking exercises.
We're not defending LTG here. He is a broke boy and he has to go to the fucking gym. But
he is a piece of shit.
there are a
That's
lot
still
of
the thing.
reasons not to have a home gym.
I'm pretty sure even Moist fucking Critical goes to a gym.
Yeah.
God, you say that. The only thing I can think of. Okay, guys. Penguin Zero here, and today we're watching me work out at the gym. As you can see, here's my set right here. I'm gonna put this on, shing, just like that. Make sure it's locked down. We'll go on the other side and do that. And now we're gonna start lifting.
Do it at home. That way you never
Because
have
he's just so he's so monotone about everything.
I always think of that clip where he's talking to the girl and it's like, I'm a rippling 5'2". She goes, only 5'2"? Did you say only? Am I hearing that correctly? Did you say only?
Only? I love this because see, and this plays back into what I've been saying this whole time. Well, actually, every detractor, not just me. I shouldn't say I've been saying. Everybody's been saying it. This is where everyone sits there and says Phil ties his whole life to money. There's no camaraderie, no nothing. It is just me and money. Money shows I'm successful. I feel like I'm successful having people here. Like, to me, that's successful to me. Now, of course, you can say, but Ice, you don't have thousands of subscribers. You know, this is your job. You're not making thousands of dollars. And that's fine. It is successful having people watching. That means I am doing something right. Or something wrong, depending who's watching. Go ahead. You were going to say something.
DSP's mindset of money equals win.
Yeah.
If he can claim that he got money and you didn't, he thinks he's won.
Yeah.
And that's such a childish mindset.
Yes, it is.
Phil is a child. He's a 43-year-old child.
Mentally,
Yeah, there's no question on that.
I was about to say, find the lie. I have a question. Soul, Death Battle. Who would win, Blackheart from Marvel or Alderazi? I can't pronounce that. I'm fucking it up. Ice, you're not successful. You don't beg or have an ego. Dude,
is so... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Azark from Doom.
Oh. I gotta go Blackheart.
I would say I have to go Blackheart too.
But did you get $150 this morning?
I did not. I did not.
Guys, we answered the question for free. We should have charged the money for it.
God damn it! I know. Ah, damn. Oh well.
to go to drive to
This is for
the
you,
gym to do that
Vanguard.
shit, and then
Good
you can
punishment.
actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all
Yeah, but if your equipment breaks, now you have to be the one to replace it. Where if it breaks at the gym, they have to replace it. I mean, there are pluses and minuses to all of this.
I was going to say earlier, he's criticizing LTG for this, but even DSP hasn't bought all this equipment. So there's a huge upfront cost, and even he understands that because he hasn't bought said equipment.
Yeah. So I mean,
Which is why I was questioning the treadmill thing. because he
yeah,
doesn't have
that's why I said, you know, we're just playing devil's advocate. Let's just pretend that he owns the treadmill or has a treadmill, but still, it's like, no, dude, like, no.
dirty and shit. But why do you have to go to the gym? And, you know, you could think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical?
Because nobody's lifting 24 hours a day. Like, nobody's doing that unless they're professional bodybuilders, and even they're not doing it every day, like all the time like that. Even they know there has to be a break. You have to take a break. You got to have your days you work out hard and days you work out light and the days you don't. You're not going to be using the equipment every
you gotta
day.
give your muscles time to repair, or you're never going to get anywhere.
Exactly. Like, Jesus Christ, Phil.
Gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership, deal with waiting in line, dirty machines, people bothering you, all the nonsense. Why would you do that?
Yeah, or you can get people that, you know, people like to sit there and, you know, get each other, hype each other up. Like, come on, you can do it. One more. You know, you get gym bros. That's where the term comes from, gym bros.
Sometimes you like to show off the body.
Yeah. But again, Phil does not understand that. He just doesn't understand that at all, because Phil has trapped himself in his own bubble. So he does not get that sometimes it's just nice being around other people. Why do you think gamers sometimes will go to like a gaming shop? Just to be around other gamers. It doesn't even matter what the fucking game is they're all playing. Just being around other people. But this is a person that has locked himself in his own home. He is a prisoner in his own, you know, snort fork.
Yeah. That really, the reason people go to the gym is because they can't.
Go ahead.
I was just saying he's socially inept.
Yeah.
Of course, he wouldn't understand why people want to go out and socialize.
Yeah. Must have some dumbbells along with bench press. We had it for 20 years. And that plans on replacing the weights we have for it, the original weight set. Oh, it's concrete. Damn.
Afford a home gym, and to them, it's an easier way to get it into their routine. I got to drive there or whatever. This guy, he had to get an oil change, and it took 3 hours. Oh, no. Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh, no.
Wait, what? You mean like how you had that plan with the BMW and you fucked it up because, oh, they didn't tell you when to bring it in for an oil change? Okay.
This just gets worse.
Not sure what his point
So
is.
let me get this straight. Okay. So he has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself. So someone does it for him, and he pays them exorbitant amounts of money to do it. And the meals, by the way, aren't very good either. So he's scammed there. He goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym. He gets his oil changed through the dealership. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil changed. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No line. But he goes to the dealership. Let's keep going.
I mean, some people, when you buy a car, that's kind of part of the contract, is you have to bring the car to them for X amount of oil changes. Like a lot of your newer cars, like it's me telling on myself here, but when I got my new Mustang, the contract was I have to bring it in for 6 oil changes. Doesn't cost me anything, but I have to bring it to them.
Expensive cars you have to take to the dealership as well, like
Yeah.
BMWs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I was gonna say. Good.
So I'd like to remind everyone that Phil blamed the BMW dealership for not calling him to get his oil
Yep.
replaced.
Yeah.
No fucking way they would have known when to replace it.
But if you take all of these examples in a vacuum, which again, Dell is a broke bitch, but if you take all of these examples in a vacuum, it kind of sounds like he has the money to spend on this stupid shit,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
he's getting planned meals, he's taking his expensive car to the dealership, he's paying for a gym that he doesn't really need to use. If we didn't know Dale was actually a broke bitch, like, I don't know, sounds like he can waste a lot of money.
Yeah. It sounds like Dale is trying to be a little bit smart with his money. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a gym membership. At all. At all.
He's very smart, this man.
Yeah.
It's too crowded.
And it's funny because someone in chat just said, but this is all hypothetical. No, you see, that's the thing with LTG. What he says actually is his life. You think he's making it up. No, he's actually describing things he does during the day. And if he were depressed, how he would tackle each thing and how he could see, this is how my day would be if I was depressed like Wings. This is his actual schedule. He's not just pulling this out of his butt. But the thing is, he doesn't realize he's exposing to the internet his lifestyle.
Low-cow.
Nah, man.
I mean, I don't see how that's... I don't see how that's exposing. I mean, but when that's said about you, you say it's a lie, Phil. So, all right.
And like him doesn't eat steak and eggs.
I would say this is accurate. He's projecting. He's saying that LTG is projecting. But what is DSP doing right now?
He's projecting. Yeah.
Because DSP will sarcastically talk about all the shit that goes wrong in people's lives, and he's talking about his life.
Yeah. Never fails.
Last thing that he needs.
And that's it. Okay. Well, there you go.
Wait, was that the only video he went over that entire time?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
the rest of the video was just
fucking
him bitching about
joking.
everything.
That was the massively abridged version. They cut out so much pausing, so many breaks.
Yeah, this entire stream took 4 fucking hours.
I thought I was in for something.
Now, whoever's video that is,
that was
deepest
Memology.
condolences, man.
That was Memology right there.
You cut the shit. You cut all the fucking dead air out of that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there is like, I don't even know if you could fucking like.
Wow,
You could literally use that entire stream as torture in Guantanamo Bay.
I mean, DSP's videos are torture in Guantanamo Bay. They're torture around the world.
No. Even ALT and Meerkat combined clocked out after less than an hour.
Broside said fuck it after the first break.
Oh my god. All right, so,
yeah.
Broside tweeted out after Phil gave his fucking diet advice that it literally killed Broside.
oh my god. Okay, so this one was provided to us by Astrodontus. Thank you very much for this. I don't know who this video is by. Oh, low tier Dexter. Okay. Someone's a Dexter fan, obviously. So we're going to see. This is the response.
Dexter is the name of his cat.
Oh, Lynn, what's up, man?
Oh. Hey, Lynn knows all about the LTG
Yeah, this
stuff.
is the LTG specialist on deck now. Welcome aboard, Lynn the Deranged.
How's it going?
Welcome aboard the mess hall, man. Grab you a beer, grab you a drink, grab you some food, put your valuable items over here, and step into the airlock. All right, so what can you tell me about LTG? Because I know very little about this guy.
What do you want to know exactly? There's a lot to discuss.
A lot to discuss. Oh, hell. So.
Got to give me some clear questions.
Okay, so yeah, clear. True. All right, so I know about the Section 8 housing, and Ramen and them were telling me that he went in on a house with another man to get a loan.
Yeah. It seems to be that he has a roommate because he's been photographed, or not photographed, but like seen in the background of videos. You know, someone's there living with Dale.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's not confirmed, but how he reacts to it and the fact that he is a broke little bitch,
yeah,
kind of implies that he's not living alone.
It was
I
a
think
rough
they found
4
his
hours.
house.
Really?
Yeah, they found it pretty early on.
Yeah.
Jeez. All I know is the whole cloak video had me dying laughing.
That's a good one.
And that's got, if anything I have to say, that has to be my most favorite video that was made, was LTG and the cloaks in the snow. That by far is most hilarious. Even
Calling
though,
over rocks and all that.
yeah.
Signal. Anyway.
So, have you watched the response video yet?
Yeah, I watched it. Well, I watched Dale's response video, the whole hour and a half one that he did. And it's exhausting. But it's the thing about it is Dale was making complete sense. And Dale was rather calm and orderly about all of his criticisms towards Phil. And it was just something that DSP should have avoided. He should have taken the hint that Dale wanted nothing to do with him, because now he's completely annihilated by Dale's logic.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, the tweet alone was destroying enough.
I mean, the fact that an LTG detractor managed to cut it down but turned 1.5 hours into 50 minutes means that there was a lot of good shit in it.
Yep.
I mean, though,
with Phil, it was 4 hours cut into 20.
I was gonna say, like, that's man. Oof. Wait, ask what is the Saturn stick? Okay, Lynn, what is the Saturn stick? I have this is okay.
The Saturn stick. Well, if you want to watch a video of it, I can send it to you.
Yeah,
But a
please send it
Saturn
my
stick-
way.
okay, I got you. Let me see what I can find. The Saturn stick is a long metal rod. That's what he said. But
Okay.
It's a peripheral that eventually goes up somebody's ass.
You know, I thought it was going that way.
Whose ass is always a question.
Your ass.
I still feel bad. If I had to feel bad for anyone in LTG space, it has to be the cat that was on his bed when Dale was butt fucking himself. That cat just laid there and took it like a champ, and I'm like, please run, buddy. Please run. just run out the room. Cat was like, yo, I've seen this before. We all know Phil doesn't have a wife, just a roommate. Pretty much. A maid, a babysitter. Alright, let's see what this
You get a second real quick. Check out the galley chat real quick.
Okay, galley chat? Alright.
Did that video get taken down?
Ooh, wow.
He's taking it down.
Ouch. Oh, he has.
It is honestly. I know.
I know the first two.
Zapman again. And Jake. I don't know who the last
Yeah, I don't know
person
that
is.
last one. Yeah, they got me on that one. But still, oof. All right. Let's see. Bonus mom. All right, let's see this response.
Here it is. Found it.
Oh, you found nice.
Okay. It's gonna
Wait. What the? He yells at his cat.
Where do you want me to put it?
Oh, you can put it in the galley chat. He really just took a vacuum or a dust blower to his cat? Really? Why would you take that to a cat? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta see the. We're gonna derail. We're gonna derail because I gotta see this video. What this video? I gotta see this. I gotta see this chat. All right.
If you're going to evolve with time, your mind also has to evolve.
Okay.
And instead of doing that, you stayed in one boxed-in area, not even an octagon with 8 sides. You're just 4 ways. At the end of the day, you're just another basic ass nigga in America.
So, like Phil. Okay.
And for that, wholeheartedly, I'm gonna have to crack your gym, pull your wrench. My bad, a wrench.
Okay.
Have you carried off with black cloaks.
Oh, I'm already liking where we're going. We got the cloaks. Okay. Cloaks my favorite. Let's go.
Hand rocks the Saturn stick. I don't even want to look at what they're going to do to you. I just snap my fingers a couple of times because that's a secret command. They're going to take you into a dark room.
What the
undress
fuck?
You, ass naked. All I hear is screams. hearing shreds of clothes ripping off.
What the fuck?
I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle. The Saturn stick. I hear Rocks enjoying himself, lubing it up. I hear Rocks comes back out.
Wait, but you don't want to know what they're doing with the... You know what? I'm gonna stop asking questions.
Asked me, do I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my throne, but today it's a different day. And next thing you know, I hear screams and grunts. And this is just how I'm visualizing it, because clearly this is what's going on.
What the fuck?
They got you tied up.
What the
I just hear
fuck?
screams and grunts. And all I can picture is the Saturn stick slowly but shrewdly going up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. It looks...
Oh man, it is hard to believe this dude slept with a woman.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
And Rox is gonna twist it.
What the fuck?
Force it, twist it, force it, jab it up.
What the hell
point
is
where you
that?
just tap it out. You know, they say man, that's out of your ass. So regardless of how much pain it is, you're orgasming out of your anal cavity.
Okay. It doesn't sound like that. God damn it, dude. Yo, this dude should have been a comedian.
You're foaming at the mouth.
Oh god, that screenshot. Oh god, that screenshot.
Just twitching, fucked up. You don't understand why you busted nuts. You don't understand why you ejaculated after getting the Saturn rod put up your ass, and it's got your fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors.
Has this happened to him before?
Sure sounds like it, eh?
Yeah, this sounds like some personal experience. Like, he went to one of them crazy California parties, and this is what happened to him.
Busted the best nuts of your life because you didn't realize that the Saturn stick could do that. You're just twitching, fucked up, right?
Welcome to LTG.
Take you to the cliff that's on the outside of the manor.
Uh-huh.
You're still ass naked, foaming at the mouth. Nut dripping
Wow,
probably
I hope you
from
learned
your
something
fucking
about the Saturn stick.
Yeah, that, wow.
Right? Because you can't believe you busted nuts from a Saturn stick. And then take
Okay.
you. It doesn't take that much manpower to swing a nigga like you off. Take you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there in the dark with a hood over my head, watching as they swing you. They're just taking you.
Uh-huh.
I give the signal. They toss you off the cliff,
That's a lot of signaling.
and your naked body splashes into the waterfall as if we were watching Black Panther. Now, Shane Black,
Okay.
get that ass band, bitch ass nigga. You'll never be seen here again.
Get that ass back. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? God damn. Wow.
That was an experience.
That definitely was an experience. I was not ready. Kimberly made that last a minute. Oh. Why are you doing that to your cat, dude? Okay, that's actually a pretty background. I'll give him that. That's a pretty background. I can't hear you. Hello.
Welcome back to another
Thank you.
What up,
I
guys?
can't hear you.
I still got a little bit of mucus left in my throat.
LTG gay fanfic.
So bear with me. I probably got a day or so left before all the mucus
time
is
for
gone.
men.
Yeah, it's time for men.
But you know, I will be going over some Ice Warden footage that I was informed
Alright.
by today. All
Wait,
right.
do I need to? Okay,
So
wait.
we're doing a couple of topics tonight.
All right, let me see. I'm just gonna start skipping ahead. Come on, skip. Yeah, that's actually nice. I like
guarantee
that
wouldn't
background.
be a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here just for references real quick. Let's go ahead and see. You know, I gotta do it again, guys.
Oh, here we go.
From the code that I'm getting rid of. All right, so let's go ahead and
Ah,
check
here we
these
go.
DMs chat. Start off with here.
Whoa! Someone sent him a big-breasted woman?
All right, so go ahead and check these DMs.
I'm
Look
gonna
right
send
there. Somebody sent him big-breasted women. What the fuck, LTG? You're showing it all.
Big titty.
Yeah, big titty bazonga-zonks up there. Goddamn.
Chat. Start off with here. So what you see is 2023.
But Isaac, I'm gonna send you 2 screenshots.
Okay.
Because Phil was shitting on LTG's webcam quality.
Oh yeah, I know. He always does that shit, and it's like, dude, nobody cares about that.
Let me see. Do I have an older one?
Yeah, but the thing
that's
is,
why I hate cropping names because I can't show.
he's
the
wrong
full
about
thing.
it.
This is how everything.
Oh, I'm not
started, right?
surprised. Ooh. So this, I think you were talking about this, him giving out the messages.
It started back in 2023. Excuse my voice, I got a bunch of mucus. Regardless of my voice, I'm still going to be and sound more masculine than this Burt Reynolds weirdo. So I'm minding
This is kind of, you shouldn't be doing this to Burt Reynolds. Like, I'm offended for Burt Reynolds.
my own business, being low tier guy.
Quality
because that's what I
insult,
do.
though.
I
It
got a
really
bunch of
is.
Calm in my
man with
throat,
a
but I'm
weird
gonna be sounding
mustache
more masculine
that
than
reminds
this
me
guy.
of Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Do your research on Burt Reynolds. So he says, I know you'll probably have no interest whatsoever, but my viewers were asking me if I could reach out to you and request a set in Street Fighter 6. I heard you're pretty much focused on mastering JP. While I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers, I'd be open to it, but I know you turned down any type of matches with me years ago, and I doubt anything has changed. So if so, I'm here really on whittling, but no big deal if you're not interested at all. Or should I just hold on, chat? Should I just grab my phone? I think I forgot a word. Maybe I should Google it and see what it means.
Yeah.
Those 2 images I just sent you. The left one was taken from Phil's stream watching the tractor videos.
Yeah. It's the same complaint he has when other people are watching the tractor videos about him. And he's like, oh, the quality's fucked up and all this. And it's like, well, you're going to lose something watching through. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at my own screen. Like, it's not that bad at all.
Yeah, that's the one that I took from the detractor video you're watching right now.
Yeah.
So they're both taken from the detractor videos. They're not taken from LTG's stream.
Yeah, it's Phil's quality is just shit.
Real quick, because I'm practicing reading. No, but all right, moving forward. So there was that DM, right? There was that DM. All right, here's another one.
God damn, Phil. This dude just sends paragraphs to people.
It's pretty bad.
Oof. Anything you want to add, Lynn?
Well, it's kind of weird how this guy is going back and forth on kissing Dale's ass and then screaming at him. Because these messages are very pathetic.
They really are.
I hope you're doing good, Dale. I really like you and think you're cool.
Please play with me.
We should play fighting games.
Like, dude.
And then he gets on camera and starts screaming that Dale's a bitch and all this and that.
Overbearing X, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing with the leaks from the Kino Casino. It's the same deal.
Yep.
Well, you're not seeing any blue yet because I ignored the guy. All right. So I ignored the guy back in June, right? I'm not worried about a Burt Reynolds guy. You know what I mean? I'm in a completely different lane, so on and so forth. So here's another message. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I have purposely stayed away from doing any reacting to documentaries or any videos about you or after our conversation last year because that was, the respectful thing to do after you've asked me to do it. So, I mean, if you ever want to break the internet, let me know. I'd be open to an interview stream.
Okay, so again, as every detractor has stated before, this would not break the internet. It will not be bigger than Evo. Phil just needs to quit his delusions of grandeur here.
or podcasts. Unlike any of these other idiots, we actually have self-respect, and these low-cal fucks have no idea what that means or any.
Love the content as always. New merch.
Thank you for the
drop when?
resub. We actually have self-respect, and these low-cal fucks have no idea what that means or why it makes us so different. You know, so maybe we should capitalize on that and benefit from.
Wait.
I do kind of love the nerdy white voice that LTG puts on.
Oh, I know. Hey, Ice, would you be in a VC with Phil for 24 hours and neither of you could leave or stay, or the Cheeto guy? Oh, I hate to say it. I'll take Phil. Phil, I can just bitch him up and he'll shut the fuck up for the 24 hours.
But I completely respect your avoidance of me because
You can
of all
just
the
threaten
internet
to beat
drama
him the
bullshit,
fuck up
too.
and he'll
Just
fucking
throwing you
shut the
off or
fuck
out
up,
there.
yeah.
Wish you the
Yeah.
best. No,
Scott, I'd be
I'm
too
gonna
willing
assume this
to
man wrote
want
this
to
late at
like,
night, kick
do
back in his bed, dark
harmful
all over the
things so that we
place.
can be banned.
Just like Wolverine laying in bed.
I mean,
missing
all it said
somebody
was you
because I
weren't
don't-
allowed to
what
leave.
else could you
It
come
never
up with
said
these
anything
heartfelt
about you
messages?
doing
Just think, like, why would you randomly
things
just
to
think
the
about
other
me?
person.
Like, look, it's
Yeah.
4:26 a.m., bro. This is
Wait, 4:26 a.m. So is this pig time or LTG time?
I think it's LTG time.
Yeah.
But I
So
But
that would make that
doesn't-
only put this what, an hour, 2 hours behind Phil? Like Phil will be
They're
ahead
in the
by
same
2.
time zone.
Oh, they're in the
He's
same time
California
zone.
and- Yeah.
Oh God, Phil, you should be in the bed with your wife. Like I said, you
could've
should be
just said
munching
it's
the
both their
grass.
time zone.
I didn't know if they were in the same time zone or not.
Well, yeah, no, I said Len. You could have said both their time zone because he said like, oh, they're in the same time zone.
I mean, that's still the right answer. Oh my God, Phil, eat your wife out. Something. Jesus Christ.
what you're doing. Ain't the guy married or something like that?
I mean, he
You're
can't
thinking
get his
about a
wife's
hot,
pussy
sexy,
DoorDashed,
6
so
foot
Man, cat's pussy is drier than the Sahara Desert.
5, peanut butter complexion, chiseled skin. You know what I'm saying? According to the internet, took a certain type of pill, if you know what I mean. Hairline been intact the whole time I've been doing this internet shit. And you're thinking about me at 4:26 a.m. We're in completely different lanes. I'm not just a nigga that sits on streaming games. I could cut on a stream and my audience begs me to turn off the video games. You cut on the stream, your audience they're just trying to figure out how to get on your nerves, right? The clickbait.
So LTG knows Phil's God. I mean, I'm sure he watches detractor videos on Phil as well.
I'll say it again. It is weird how locals can dissect each other and just be completely oblivious to faults.
Yeah.
Because they always have a reason why their situation is different. I have a different sort of scenario, even though, yeah, they're all dealing with the same shit. They all have the same mentality on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know Wings was trying to get LTG on LOLCal Live, and Keemstar was not having it, surprisingly. But then he gets...
LTG is pretty toxic.
I mean, this is true, but now Keem got Feudy Beauty and Amberlyn on LOLCal Live, or LOLCal Queens, whatever the fuck that bullshit is. So
None of that stuff is real.
Exactly.
We're in completely different lanes, brother. I've been on different platforms. I've eclipsed the video game shit. I got conglomerates following me. I got celebrities liking my shit. I'm in some completely different lanes. You know what I mean? Had conversations with the upper echelon. Like, oh,
Okay, Lynn, is any of this true or is this bullshit like normal from people?
Most of this is crap.
That's what I
He
thought.
gets liked by companies, but I got liked by Mike and Ike, so what does that tell you? It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Jeez. You got Mike
And the
Ike's,
thing that he's
lucky
talking
bastard.
about his brand is he's talking about his Covenant shirts that he does. He's talking about his merch store.
Oh, it's all merch store shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Anybody will like a fucking merch store item.
Yeah, and it's not really a conglomerate if you're the one who ran it and it's a merch shop.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay. That's why I figured I'd ask.
you know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and get to the rest of the DMs. Now I'm gonna be extra arrogant for one reason, because I seen a clip where he says something about the arrogance. Now I want you to remember this actually existed before I was low tier god. I just always had this bravado. All right. Thank you for the resub. Let's click back on it.
Yeah,
All right, let me see if I can put
exactly.
this
I'm
in
still
order,
no
all
one.
right?
Exactly.
You know, all right, here's my other responses. This is when I responded in 2023. Let's see, so that's September. This is July, all right? So, all right, all I said was stop cloud chasing, bro. If you want to play me in anything, it's going to cost you $5K. This is sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. Godspeed, kept it nice, New Age Black and presentable. I just say, hey.
What is New Age Black? What the fuck is New Age Black?
New Age Black it's got this sort of origin in Dale's racism where he hates black people and he hates how undignified or how unpolished or whatever they are. And so he calls himself a New Age Black, which is basically supposed to be a black intellectual. However, this guy's an idiot and he sounds like a dumbass.
Yeah. New Age Black. That
New Age Black.
Okay.
Stop cloud chasing, bruh. If you want to play me in anything, it's gonna cost $5K on the shit. Stop mentioning me, bruh, and upgrade your streams on game.
He's imitating how he sees black people, and he doesn't do that. Yeah.
Ah, so he's a step above black people.
Yes, that's why he has no problem insulting black people, because he's Black 2.0.
Ah. The other ones haven't gotten that firmware
Part
update.
alien, so
Wait, what?
that. Yeah.
Oh my god. Not everyone should be allowed online.
New Age Black style because that's what I am, right? So he had bugged me again by saying, hope you're well. Where's that DM? Right? You could go back to one of my older videos on this is my response to the hope
So wait, these are DMs you're showing that you've sent your Discord and you can't even have them in order your... Again, I stop asking questions.
well. I said, I'm gonna let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you. I shit on you in any category, right? In any category you could possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is just as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor. I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass. You need me. Now stay in that miserable slumber NPC. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this to your poverty ass stream weirdo. Now,
God damn, he's got a way with words. If he wasn't such a dick, it'd actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's why I sent this video to you, because it's like, he's a shit person, but goddamn,
He's got his way with words.
he knows
I'll
how
give
to
him that.
shit on people.
I'll give it to him. Damn.
out for context, as soon as I said something about his stream setup, the guy went straight up to Toys R Us and just started grabbing all types of toys, you know, stuffed animals, lights,
doesn't have-
dogs, ducats, all types
He
of
hits the wall.
electronics,
Yeah,
spices,
exactly. He doesn't have a
backyard,
shimmy to
the
get in
back
his
of the
room.
stream. As soon as I said something about his attire, every goddamn stream was a Hawaiian shirt. I'm like, bro, I didn't say put on Hawaiian shirts. I just said try something a little bit different. The dude started opening up his shirt like Burt Reynolds with chest hair. I'm like, what is going on, bro? When I said, you know, dress a little bit better for your stream, I didn't mean go out straight to Marshalls and purchase infinite Hawaiian shirts, nigga. I didn't say Gilligan's Island. I said literally just try a little bit harder. The guy went and just cleaned up Marshall's first rack, size medium, size small. All
Damn.
Hawaiian, short sleeve button-up shirts. All right, but this isn't even a fun
He's not
part,
having,
right?
yeah,
That's
that
just
is true.
little
Not paying child
clarification
support.
things.
Phil doesn't have a
the guy
child,
wrote
so
me
yeah.
again, all right, 2024. He's writing me again, guys. I told him Godspeed in 2023. He says, good move not responding. I'll leave you alone for now. But seriously, man, like man to man, improve your setup. It's embarrassing and it looks like poverty level shit. It's why everyone says you're poor. I didn't even know that they said that. I didn't care about it much.
Wait, I didn't know they said that, but you're... God damn it, Phil. Phil, you can't say people, you didn't pay attention to people saying that by saying that to him. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Or how much money
There's
you
a lot
make
of
it
things
all.
wrong
Like,
with
you
him.
have
Yeah, a lot. He does this shit all the time.
Dollar store shit behind you when your lighting and webcam suck. Now, before we stop here, Burt Reynolds, this camera cost $1,000. Burt Reynolds, this lens is like 500 or so. Matter of fact, let me see.
Actually, you were about to say
I'm not talking
400.
money, I'm just letting you know because I don't know what you stream off of, right? Let's see, this is a Sigma. Let's see, we're in a Sigma. Like, what's a Sigma?
What's up, Sonic Jaded? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Grab yourself a beer, a drink, some food. Leave your valuables in one area, and please step into the airlock. This is the LTG response to Phil watching his detractor video on him. And we have our LTG expert, Linda DeRange, with us today.
How's it going?
All right, Sigma 16 millimeter 1.14. All right, this lens is, so the lens is $539, brand new, $1,000 camera. That's a Sony A66. One of them I got, that's a band.
Now, it's funny because I know one of the better ones, if you're going that route and money and all that, I think it's a Kodiak. It's Kodiak something, and it's like $2,200 for a camera. I'm not paying that for no fucking camera. Fuck that.
And lens 500.
Oh, you've been
Just
lurking?
look at
Oh,
this,
okay.
$1,500. Not to mention the monitors, not to mention the desk, not to mention anything, right? So I'm trying to figure out what he said about improving setup when literally my setup costs bands. So I'm trying to figure out, like, webcam, what year are we in? What year are we in where this man still thinks that niggas stream off webcams? Like, I think this guy is still stuck in a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure type timeline.
Not Bill and Ted. God damn, we going back in time. Son of a bitch.
All right. So then he says, get a better setup and tell everybody to fuck off and you're good. I legit wish you good luck and the best in the future. I wish you were smart enough to take the free money we could both make together. What this guy fails to realize.
What free money? Like, does Phil think they're going to make thousands of dollars off of their interaction? A couple of sets of Street Fighter? Like, it would only be detractors of both sides watching. That's it. Nobody else would care.
Is that I don't need Burt Reynolds to make paper. I'm low tier god. I could generate revenue off myself. I don't need to collab with weirdos and collab with drones. If I'm gonna collab, I'm gonna dig in my DMs and really hit up one of the upper echelon top tiers. Right? I could literally just dig.
Wait, what top tiers do you know? Because if that's the case, why haven't you done that already? Or am I missing something here?
You're missing everything.
I must be. Because if you have that kind of reach that you can sit there and dig into your DMs and talk to a top tier, then why haven't you done that? Wouldn't that be better as time goes on? Just saying.
Dig into my DMs and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. I don't need to collab with a Burt Reynolds. All right, so he hit me up again, right? He hit me up again.
Burt Reynolds.
November 29th, 2025. We can just fast forward. All right, so that's November, December, November. So he says, always late, and it's always late at night when he's contacting me. That's what makes it even worse. Like, these DMs are not 12 p.m. They're not midday. Like, this is at night when, like, men should be, like, either sleeping, enjoying a show, and the guy literally keeps contacting me. So he says, hey, LTG, I hope that you're doing well. Actually, I mean that. Like, I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense, and nobody would ever care. But I'd like to do an interview with you on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between two of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold interview, so it would definitely get you good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do. I don't send me some sort of link I didn't click on or more beef. I apologize for being an asshole to you. Let me know what you honestly think. I won't leak the DM. Well, how are you going to leak a DM that I never responded
Exactly.
to? You were literally talking to the void. You know, when I see DM message me, I don't even get mad. I just be like, damn, this guy again.
That guy is constantly begging for money.
This
He's
guy
just gonna
again.
talk to you about making money.
This guy's crazy, man. I'm like, when I see a message from DSP or see him or hear him mentioning me, it's just like, it's like me seeing it's like a bum getting mad at me because I didn't toss him $2 that I didn't have in my wallet. I just like, I don't got it. You know what I mean? So he hits me up again in December. He says, "Hey Delon, happy holidays. Sorry to hear that you got photographed in a Wrath by Thumb R when you were just trying to live your life and have a happy normal day. This has happened to me multiple times. I just wanted to invite." Well, hold on. When has anybody ever got a picture of DSP? Oh yeah, also 2:27 a.m. When has anybody got a public picture of DSP? He said, "Just wanted to invite."
I mean, there's actually, we know the one of the car, so we have one of him in a car.
And the one of him walking around with a cat.
Oh yeah, in the mall. That's right. So yeah, I mean, there's pictures floating around.
There was that one that people thought wasn't him, but it may have actually turned out to be him. With the Muslim woman.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. So there's pictures out there.
On one last time, not hostile at all, but for a friendly combo. It's all day on Tuesday, December 23rd, and I can get you on via Discord. It's looking like I'll have a good variety of guests, and you to be the perfect one on top of the list. So let me know. Like, I feel like the nigga is just Pee Wee Herman. That's all the DMs, mind you. I literally did not respond. I literally just left it on read and just thought nothing of it and just moved on with my life. Now, if we go over to the YouTube side here, let's see. I know these are like clip channels having a good time with this. And you know what? Look, I'm not going to fight the niggas that keep calling me a LOL caller. If there's people out there that want to classify me as that, if it makes you feel better to call me that, I'm not going to argue with you. I have a real fan base. I guess there's people out there that like, you know what? It's free will. You're able to label anybody exactly what you want. I'm not going to argue with you individuals about what you want to label me, but I'm a whole entire brand. I'm a conglomerate of myself. And
So he is Dragon Ball Z abridged Vegeta. He is his own hype.
Yeah. Also, you may have picked up on his weird tick. He won't say lol cow.
Yeah.
He'll say LOL cow. That's a thing he does.
I see that or hear that.
I've eclipsed shit that any other fake ass person that you want to label that has never eclipsed. So to me, it's all fun and games. Let's see here. Burt Reynolds goes full rampage on LTG laughing at his new house. I can't wait to watch this. I can't wait. And this got to be an old clip because he at least had more hair on his head.
Oh.
Now it's just like, put a blow dryer to it, everything's gone until it just comes back to body and rest. He said he's a toxic man child. He made a fool of himself today going after you on Wings. I'm not sure why he would go after Wings at all.
Here we go. You ready for this? All right. Well,
so I guess the setup was, like I said, he went to Toys R Us. Like what?
So now he's reacting to DSP content. God damn.
So it's just like, yeah, let me just get like a cool game over thing in the back. Let me just get some wall panel things. Like this, there's like no thought put into this shit. Like you didn't build this room. Just threw some shit together. Anyways, let's hear what he's got to say about me.
Folks.
At least he's lost a little bit of weight since that first photo. So looks like maybe he's eating a little bit better.
Now hold on. Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique.
All right. So if we go back.
This is why this is going to be very unique.
And somebody told. So the date, I wish that they didn't.
Oh God, I think this is the one we just watched.
It was infinite years ago because I was still using a layout. So
I could have just watched this one. Damn it!
Time since this guy's been obsessed with me. Yeah, it's probably 2020, one of those 2020, 2021. Probably like before COVID. Wait, the bottom right says 2021. Where do you see 2021 at? Oh, right there. Okay, 2021. Oh yeah, because I used to put the dates.
So let's rewind this a bit, shall we? Now,
well, it's nice to know he rambles on like DSP in most cases. Seems to be a lolcow trait.
I said, this is literally detractor inception. We're going to watch the video playing within the video. In fact, you know what? Here, just for the intro, the rec, you ready for this? He's like, that was him at the, like, and this is funny because these are all, here he is. He's arrived.
I just watched this. Now I feel
these are
bad.
all different scenes from things that LTG's been involved in over the years. Like that was him at the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the stage.
It's just like, damn. Like, when's the last time this motherfucker was on stage? Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Like, I guess he just knows everything about me. Like,
I mean, But at least LTG can say he's been to the Game Awards. Well, I mean, yeah, he got booed, but at least he been there.
Probably Garrett. They got the love. Like, imagine anybody from the Stream Awards inviting DSP to anything. Like he'd be like the classic drunk uncle there, just sipping up champagnes and chewing on grapes and eating all the hors d'oeuvres. Like,
not the hors d'oeuvres. I mean, if you want to take it a step further, I mean, Phil's fan, that super blind man, didn't even give Phil a shout out there. So I'm just saying. I don't know if anyone picked that up.
The infamous detractors, the FGC,
Oh, trust me, we will get to why this is relevant.
was disabled, who LTG got into a beef with, had a
now we're bringing shit back to like 2012, 2013, something like that.
challenge match against and but he always acts like joking at his age. At age 45, he's not 45, but he always acts like he's not old when he is in his 40s.
Nothing to say, Dale?
Why does this guy want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, why does he want to be on the same level as me so bad? Like, every single thing. Like, bro, you were just in my DMs begging me for sets, begging me for collabs and podcasts.
He piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom. This guy's crazy.
Anything to say on that, LTG? Prove it, disprove it? Nothing?
Applaud that. See, that's a lot of effort goes into that shit. And the funny part is I know my detractors have.
Well, I mean, I know
he held it up.
Oh, go ahead.
He held it up to the camera multiple times. It's definitely proven.
Oh, he proved his. Oh my! What the fuck is wrong with these people? Jesus H. Christ! Like, why would you hold up a piss jug to? Ice, quit asking questions. Just stop asking questions at this point.
Intros too, but it's like
He
dude, that
doesn't
was
see
like
anything wrong
it's like
with
well
it.
done.
It's for him. It's a matter of sanitation. He thinks it's gross to piss in a toilet because all the piss particles go flying everywhere. So instead, he pisses in a bottle because he feels like that is more sanitary and on a molecular level. Even though it would just be your piss shooting back onto your penis. I don't get it. It's like, that's stupid.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're really worried about it, you can always have a washcloth and soap and wash it off.
Yeah.
Like, that's the easy, sane thing to do.
I mean, it still beats the quarterings. I just beat in my basement.
He had a hole in the basement.
He had a hole in the basement, but he was very drunk.
He didn't want to walk all the way upstairs.
Which apparently he's just crashing out even more too. It's
Yeah,
a portable urinal for LTG. Yeah, he fast tracked to be a little cow. God damn, he fast tracked.
So we were supposed to relate and have some sort of invisible kumbaya because we can't figure out why people are on our nuts so bad. But now you're teaming up, or I guess
Yeah, that's what they were telling me, Vanguard.
Like,
Like,
daily, just like you do. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is wild, bro. Salt and pepper goatee, hairline way past Michael Keaton's, big ass Burton Ernie nose.
Michael, God damn.
He's whipping out all the references.
I know. It just references out the ass here.
I'm the last guy he should be thinking about. Plaid shirts on stream 24/7. Like, you know, like in public, I wouldn't even notice who a DSP is. Like, this is a visual NPC. Like, I see guys like this in the gym all the time. Like, I'm trying to clean off the bench. Like, hey, you're done with that you done with that machine, brother? I'm like, yeah, all right, thank you. Hey, man, I love you. Not love it, but man, you look great, brother. Thank you. Walk off.
It's very entertaining just to watch.
So he doesn't like people complimenting him at the. All right.
I mean, it's kind of weird when some random person just like.
I mean, that a lot of times that happens at gyms.
I like how you look. Like, if someone came up to me like that, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck, man?
I just be like, hey, thanks, to keep it pushing. Like, that's how you communicate. Fuck it, so be it. Shit like that doesn't bother me. It's like, just, hey, thanks.
Okay. All right. So like I said, this is going to be LTG commentating on Wings of Redemption.
So it's supposed to be me commentating on Wings. All right.
Via, I
Yeah.
guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know what Breaking Banquet is, one of Wing's detractors. So now we're gonna see another Indian. This is
front of me is a setup, and I'm in a giant room.
Okay.
And I'm actually taking
Gotta
my
fast
time, not
forward
throwing
that
up.
again.
I didn't order shit off ToysRUs.com. And
Yeah, it's
just
probably gonna
throwing
need to
shit
skip
on
a
the
lot
walls
of
and
it.
plastering
Yeah.
toys,
This should tell you how long
posters.
the actual DSP
It's actually called a
video
thought
is.
process and being a
Yeah.
perfectionist. Because I'm in an actual house that
Hey,
I
Native
worked
Mamba,
for,
welcome aboard the
and I'm
Dark
not
Descent,
just gonna
man.
throw
How are you doing this
random
evening?
furniture in it, throw random shit on the
Come on to
walls,
the mess
like,
hall,
everything
grab some
must be
food,
done
some drink, a
strategically
beer,
down to
leave
the
all your
science
valuables here, and
and
walk
my
into the
liking,
airlock. Thank you.
Right? Everything. All right.
All right, this is the room he actually broadcasts out of every day for his job. This is his job.
Good to see you, man.
Right? This is
doing this again.
You can't even see
Yeah.
what it is on the floor.
I mean, he's an ice warden, so I wouldn't expect him to know anything about the Takashi art, but
Like a rainbow smiling sun happy face. It looks like something you'd have in the
Glorio, welcome aboard the
That's
Dark
what's on the
Descent,
floor
man.
in his
How you
living room.
doing?
Okay. I want to be sure
Coming
you
to the
saw
mess
that
hall, grab
before we
yourself some
continue.
food, a beer, a
Okay.
drink.
There's
Leave
a
your valuables
giant
right here,
blank
and
white
please
wall
welcome to the
behind him
airlock.
with nothing on it.
the wall's actually 96 inches up. You
But
wouldn't know
Len,
anything about
since you're the LTG, fucking knowledge keeper, what the fuck is an ice warden?
Dude, I don't know. It's kind of some sort of variation on white guy, because Dale has his own customized language for slurs and what have you, and so stuff like what was it? Zach was his slur about a white guy who looks rather normal. So I assume it's something related to that.
Wait,
And it's just ice warden
really?
is supposed to be representative of.
I would assume it's a
white guy. Yeah.
A white NPC.
Yeah.
So he's trying to be like Snoop Dogg and come up with his own vocabulary.
He does it because he's avoiding getting banned.
Yeah.
So if he's using unestablished slurs, it's less likely that Twitch or anyone else would ban him.
Yeah. Well, I give him points for creativity then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why ROG is actually like an actual insult. In
Yes,
the
that
LTG
is
land.
Linda Range here.
That is I.
Zach is
It's
a
him.
stereotype of a white guy.
high ceilings.
That's his streaming room. Now, just for the record, that's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did an impromptu stream. He didn't just move into this house and he's just getting set up. Okay, that's what he does every day to be.
4,400 square foot. You know what? So Mr. Ice Warden, you do realize that I live in a 4,400 square foot. You know what it takes to fill up a 4,400 square foot house? I have 96-inch walls to fill up, high ceilings everywhere. This is not even no stunt. I can't just throw anything back there, but I wouldn't expect an NPC to understand anything like that. See those doors? They're like meant for me because the doors are tall. If I go outside and yell, it echoes. Right? It's a very vast space.
And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content.
All right, I already went over this because you don't need a billion things in the room, or you don't need a room full of shit. I already went over that.
He's been the last year.
Buddies me, he sends me messages late at night while he's in his bed next to his
Everyone
wifey.
does that.
Technically, this is his news
I'm meaning in the sense of creating words to not get banned, even though he does still get banned.
setup. In his old setup, it used to look exactly the same, and I said they weren't.
Catch the fade. Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall.
Also, also this wasn't glued. It's like little wall panel things, soundproof things that you can get off Amazon. So that's where I got those from. And these were nano leaf lights. They usually cost about $250. So these aren't lights that I just stuck on a wall. Fade.
He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall to the side of it. Now, a couple of years ago,
All
all
of
right,
these
he was
bathrooms
talking
are
shit
still
about
working
me,
condition.
and I said, first of all, take a look.
Remember, Phil finally got his bathroom fixed. It's finally fixed now, according to him.
Look at the soundproofing he has in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt, like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store, or actually, I know where he got
They don't have them at the dollar store.
them. He got them off Temu. You know
Didn't get them off Temu, got them off Amazon.
that website Temu is like the Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because
Like I said earlier, the same shit DSP got, you can get it off of Temu. Like that gay back screen he got, where all the pixel art, Timu, $20.
They're right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the site, and you can buy like 30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those, and he just glued them to his back wall, probably with tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like.
Bro, who's taping all those panels to a wall? It literally comes with adhesives, Ice Warden.
Finally,
you know,
got my
hexagons or whatever.
Resubs.
So he was basically doing it for like a design thing, but they're incredibly
A design
cheap.
thing?
So cheap, didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent.
I never said that I never said my background was fancy. I never said it was something fancy.
Makes all this money. So he had all this stuff.
Yeah,
but
the
it only took
Davoon.
me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, you know, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit.
That's still funny. DSP saying ghetto. That's hilarious. I don't care how you slice it and dice it. What'd you say, Lynn?
It's good stuff.
Yeah, let's just be honest. Ghetto.
It's
Oh,
awful, you know, up your game on your stream, and literally.
Yeah, so when the fuck did he tell me that? Because I don't pay attention to what he does, so I wouldn't know if he said that in the first place.
He took it all down. He took it all.
I want to say DSP did say that. I think it was the final clapback or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't remember. It's all kind of a blur at this point.
So he thinks that I took everything down because he said that I literally moved out of an apartment and moved into my house. So why would I plaster the same shit on the wall that was from my apartment that was much smaller into this vast space that I have now? I think this guy's delusional. Right now, that's what I'm saying. I gotta look at DSP just basically an NPC. It's nobody I take as a threat. It's nobody I get mad about. It's just like, oh man, this guy again.
Well, at least I can say one thing. LTG's chat does move faster than DSP's chat. That's pretty sad. Like, Phil, up your game, man.
Down, he never put it back up. So he heard me criticizing it. He just completely got rid of it all. And now his is his new place.
Yeah, exactly
He literally
what,
has
Flora.
nothing.
That's
He
what I
put
was
nothing
saying.
up at all.
Like
he didn't even buy.
DSP has already stated multiple times that he knows things aren't going to last, so he has to spend that money right then and there. So he has nothing in savings. Yeah, exactly.
Bother to put a single
Even
thing up in
Wings
his.
of fucking Redemption has fucking savings. That's saying a lot.
Yeah.
You know the saddest part of all this is DSP actually could do some emotional damage to Dale's ego. All he's got to do is call him just a basic black person, and that would hurt him so much more than all of this.
This is like, hey man, you're a stereotypical black person. You abandoned your kid. You don't pay child support. You're not in the kid's life. Just that alone is enough to shred him.
Yeah.
Setup where he streams. I mean, this guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac. He feels like his streams are the absolute best content.
No, I told you, I've never said my streams are the best. And any guy that mentions somebody else's ego while being a squeegee, I could tell already you feel emasculated via yourself. So when DSP looks in the mirror, he's unsatisfied with what he sees staring back at him. That's the main reason that he brought up my ego, because he wishes that he could have this bravado.
Exactly.
But the thing is, he can't have this bravado because it literally does not exist inside of him. It's impossible. It would take DSP, I give him the same treatment. It would take him, let's see, for him, Ice Warrior status, 0
I
days.
know.
Let's see, if I was to write him something, it would be, we start him off with about 250 dose of TRT just to get everything back fluctuating, cock back Rocky, probably doesn't work. Just get him feeling, youthful again, get him feeling spunky. And then on top of that,
Hey, anime girl, how you doing?
probably
Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Come on into the mess hall. Grab yourself a beer, a drink, some food. Leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going tonight?
some form of a peptide. I'm not really going to say which one, but we definitely choose some form of a peptide to really get
What
things
Pee-wee
going.
Playhouse?
And what I would do is I would actually,
Hey,
if I was
JG,
him,
how you doing,
I would
man?
literally run
The
to
peanut
Amazon,
butter. JG, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Grab yourself a beer, grab a drink, grab some food, step into the mess hall. Leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going, man? Rose, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Same deal. Grab food, grab beer, grab a drink, leave your valuables here. Please step into the airlock. How's it going tonight?
immediately and grab some phone.
You're just chilling?
minoxidil.
Hell yeah.
because these corners, the sun, look, the sun has risen a long time ago. Like if I could easily just come up with like a quick, you know, like cosmetic makeover for this man to at least bring some of his years back. We gotta slap minoxidil on there, buddy. Just foam minoxidil. We can help you
Oh yeah,
out. Foam minoxidil.
Lynn, do you follow RTU?
Not really.
Me either, but Alfred Ponte is saying new lore dropped on him today, where apparently his son got a hold of a phone and spent $1,300 on a streamer.
Lord, was it Phil?
I know, right? Tell me about it.
It was probably a titty streamer.
Was it Phil?
It probably was Phil behind the scenes. that would be that would be so goddamn hilarious if it was Phil.
TRT.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Rich spends money on Phil.
Oh, he does. He was was it
He had
20,
a membership
20
for a long time.
Yeah, what was it? The $20 membership or whatever the
No, it
highest
was the
membership
Ultra.
was. Yeah, I was to say whatever the Ultra one is. Ouch, JG. Damn.
Tide of your choice, you know, based off your research, something to bring
Welcome
everything back to life.
home.
Because I'm sitting over here watching a guy in plaid shirts talk about me.
On the planet, he will criticize everyone else and say, you got to work
Yeah,
on this, you got to
Alfred knows more about
do
it.
this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like he'll say, you know, oh, this
Ooh.
guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam.
Verse
It looks like
17.
LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom.
25.
It looks like it.
So this is a spare bedroom. This is 1 of 5, and nobody here lives with me. I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5, and I guarantee you this
Oh
room.
God, is LTG a cat dad? Is he a cat dad? No.
Wait. I just realized something. He said, I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5.
Wait, did he just what? Hold up.
Spare bedroom.
No,
It
he
looks
has
like
5 bedrooms.
Oh.
So this is a spare
Oh.
bedroom. This is 1 of 5.
Oh yeah, 1 of 5.
And nobody here lives with me. I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5, and I guarantee you this room that I.
Yeah,
You know what?
I
Damn.
heard I have 3 cats. This is 1 of 5. I was like,
Actually, that's crazy. That's crazy because I'm 1 bedroom shorter than him. I have 4.
Stream out of is bigger than your master bedroom. That's a fact. I don't even the gram like. This is literally a joke to me. Like I go to that
More
door,
than
like, you know,
one
I choose to stream here. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got multiple other rooms to stream out of if I want to, but this is perfect for me. It's a vast space. It's bigger than your master bedroom. This room, I guarantee you, is bigger
Because
than.
ESP also streams in an extra bedroom in his house.
Most people do. Like they either stream from their basement, an attic, or an extra bedroom. Like that's kind of how you do it. Unless it's a streamer house, then that's different altogether.
I have a really big walk-in closet. It's a computer room.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can do that too, especially if you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Any room in his house.
Any moment, she could come crashing through the door, yelling at him, saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty.
All right, now let's go ahead. Now he's saying that the fucking troll name or whatever. Now click this. Back to the DMs. Now why didn't he call me that in the DMs? He called me what women call me, Delon. He says, "Hey Delon, happy holidays."
Wait, his name is Delon?
That's his stage name.
Oh, his stage
He changed
name?
it a few times.
It's his actor name.
Oh, that's the. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I mean, okay.
yeah, isn't his real name like Dale Wilson? But
Yes.
his stage name is DeLon Sparrow.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he has a stage name and then his actual name. All right.
You know, that was actually.
He did try his hand at being a.
That's why I said I made the joke. You know, Rydrake still does movies and TV shows.
That was actually the only man that messaged me saying that. So why didn't you say the Dale shit right there? Guy's delusional. Let's click on it. This is all fun and games for me.
Kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again?
And about the kitty litter, also my cats have a $700 auto cat litter box where all I gotta do is check the app, when the dookie fills up, I just change it out. I'm not even down there scooping. My cats live in top tier. They got the auto rotating.
Dale?
Why did we need to go in detail about the cat shitter? Oh my god. Why did we need to go into full-blown detail about this?
But then he's gonna go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like
Awful.
ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen, okay? His supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's
spending spree after
subscribers.
this roast. I know.
This dude is so lost behind in the sauce that he doesn't know what the numbers are under the camera. I don't even, you know what, at that point, I don't even know why I'm saying anything at that point.
I mean, he's not wrong. I can't actually fault LTG on that one.
He doesn't even know what the Twitch sub count is. Oh, this is a complete joke. Yeah, this guy's lost in the sauce, way behind in ancient history. Let's click on it.
On Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because, quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and
Now we got R2D2's chat. I've always been a person that.
Hey,
always
Hawthor, welcome
fluctuated
aboard
in
the
viewers.
Dark
I was
Descent,
never a
man.
VJ.
How you
Whoever
doing?
taps in, whoever don't. So.
I don't know about that, Hawthor, but also welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. Grab a beer, grab some food, come into the mess hall, leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock.
I subbed myself. Yo, virtual meal with 100. Gift us though. Yo, W's in the chat for.
Wait, he actually had. Hold on.
I subbed myself. Yo, virtual meal with 100. Gift us though. Yo.
So you got the Sonic Victory music, but you clipped it from the game with the tally, and didn't even go. Why? You couldn't have got it with just the song itself, or let it at least finish so we get the cha-ching.
W's in the chat for virtual meal being a mod dropping the candies. Remember, guys, I gift myself. Like I gift myself. Look, Ice Warden, when you watch this, that's what a sub count is. See the numbers? All right, so if I click off your complaining video, it's a sub count. It's when my chat literally subs and supports the stream and rocks with me. We just gotta update you in cognitive, and because you didn't even know a sub count was, for goodness sakes. Perfect timing too. Thank you so much for that. Was 100% not expecting that.
he makes it. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not.
Oh,
he's
here
a
we
phony.
go.
Hey, Chad, I've never tried to act like I was rich. If you just look at my Instagram, it looks normal. You're not.
Wait, Lynn, is that true, or has he always portrayed himself to be rich?
He's always portrayed himself as a baller. He's stated innumerable times that he has more money than any person who could ever criticize him.
So bullshit. Got it.
Yeah,
Love
bullshit.
it.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. All these guys are the same.
See me posted next to whips when I'm flossing jewelry, promoting my brand, and drop reels. That's basically it. It's okay. You don't know what's going on. If you're not in the know, you're lost.
Wait, cheating wife is a man's biggest feat. What the fuck are you watching?
In the sauce, you're lost and behind. Like this guy, he's still thinking about Street Fighter.
Has always been a phony. Someone who the only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona.
Ooh, blowing up a
guy,
planet with a
very
super laser?
testosterone
Oh, definitely
fueled,
have
I'm
to do
better than
that.
you. I'm a big tough guy.
I've never really broadcasted myself as a big tough guy. It's just
All right, now even I know that one's full of shit. LTG.
all I'm doing is protecting myself on the internet from weirdos that act a certain way. But every time people see me in public and in person, it's begging for pics. I'm a big fan, but none of you follow me. And I do have, hold on, he mentioned my testosterone, chat.
Testosterone fueled, I'm bet.
Testosterone fueled. I mean, yeah, because I actually hit the gym and take care of myself and eat clean and lift. Of course there's an Aliens 3 vein. Of course there's the beef king.
Alien 3 vein. What the fuck is that? Who's Now we just fellatioing ourselves now. All right.
Big. Testosterone gotta be flowing.
Better than you. I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours. I make more.
I never really said I never said I was bigger than him. That's evidence. So what's the point in pointing out the obvious?
Money than you.
I mean, the only time I brought up a bag is because he tried to act like a certain thing about a bag.
Yeah.
Like he brought up finances first. I never brought up finances first.
And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense.
It's all fake, Chad. It's all been proven.
He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move.
Hey, chat. He said my chat doesn't move. Let's act like the rest of these NPCs on Twitch. Let's get it, chat. Let's speed it up. Boom. Chat don't move. Let's get it.
What are they all doing? Did they all have broken
name's
keyboards?
Matt?
Yeah, I mean his chat moves a lot more than DSP's. I don't know how many people he averages, but still moving more than DSP.
Just saying, like that was the saying that we said the entire time with Vanguard's chat, with everything with Phil. Like, god damn.
Dude, like you said, you know. Well, hold on, let me. You think you sent it to me? Let me see here. Yeah, you sent it to me. I'm just gonna play it again.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All of his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has this really self-created persona of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors, all right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either, because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no. If he did, he wouldn't be streaming from that room. It's just
streaming from this room. I mean, it's literally my stream room. It's literally, the walls are massive. I still didn't touch the ceiling. Mind you, I'm 6'5". Recessed lighting? I'm pretty sure your house is not recessed lit. Like, if I just broke down everything, like, do you know what recessed lighting is, or is your house full of lamps and classic grandma shades?
It's insane. The guy thinks people.
Okay, I'm a dumbass here. I don't even know what that type of lighting is. Not even gonna pretend to know.
Buy
So
this
you know
crap?
when you're in an office or a school and it's got those panels and the lights are sitting in the panels?
Oh yeah.
That's recessed light.
Gotcha. Okay.
Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy's the fake.
Look, there's a light in my room. That's all I care about.
Fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly, but then when you actually
What's up,
call him
Mad
out on
Cats
his
Minion?
junk,
How you doing, man?
he
Welcome
always
aboard the Dark
changes the
Descent.
subject or moves
Come on
the
into the
goalpost
mess
or
hall.
changes.
Grab you some
For
food,
example,
grab a
for
beer, grab
years,
some drink.
the
Leave
discussion
your valuables
was
right here,
that
and
LTG
please step into
DSP.
Nobody, look.
What? Wait, what? Hold on, I missed that. Hold on.
Goalpost or changes. For
Step
example,
into the airlock.
for
I
years,
had to catch
the
that.
discussion was that LTG is the black DSP.
Nobody, look. When I first started doing YouTube, I didn't even know what the fuck a DSP was. Like, I didn't even know who this guy was. Like, him,
Dale had
like,
to stop
me being
himself right there.
Oh wait, I missed it. Hold up.
Nobody, look. When I first started
Nobody
doing
look.
YouTube, I didn't even know what the fuck a DSP was. Like, I didn't even know who this guy was. Like, him, like, me being a version of him, I'd literally have to dial back into the corniest version of myself. And I promise you this, there was never a version of me that was ever the level of DSP. You might have to dial back to like 11 years old for me and
Wow. Nebo, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Step into the mess hall. Grab a drink, grab a beer, grab some food. Leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going, man? Go ahead.
They both do this where they're like, oh, I don't even see why people call me that. I'm nothing like that guy. I'm nothing like that guy. But it's just because they refuse to see the things they have. They're both corny ass motherfuckers that are bad at video games and constantly complain about how people are cheating on them in video games. That's the whole comparison. And both of them will deny that comparison. But I mean, come on. They're videos.
I would say that at least LTG has moments where he can be funny.
Yeah.
I don't think there's legitimately been a moment where Phil has actually been funny.
The big difference is Dale actually wants to be an entertainer, and he has actually taken steps towards doing that. So he has some, what's the correct word? He has a presence. He knows how to draw attention. His accidental fuck-ups aren't nearly as bad as other locales. It's just all the lore and shit around him that makes him.
I mean, he's still a garbage fucking person. I'm not gonna say that he isn't, because he still is. But my God, when it comes to entertainment-wise, he is miles above Phil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. Like, he has a lot more moments that are funnier than Phil will ever have. Like Phil may have one funny moment once a year, and that's it.
It's like with the Saturn stick lore. You watch the video, it's like, holy shit, that's LTG actually being kind of fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. At that's I don't care about the setup either, but Phil, like I said before, Phil has made this his identity. This is his identity and nothing else. So he has to be on top or the best of all of this. And he's just not. You can go to any other streamer and nobody's caring about a person's setup. They're caring about if it's entertaining.
I mean, if you brag about your setup and it's a trash setup, people are going to point it out.
Yeah, that definitely.
I guess the biggest difference between LTG and Phil is that LTG realizes that people watch LTG for LTG, whereas DSP is like, people watch me for the game that I play, for the shit that I have behind me.
I would say that most people watch both of them because for their fuck ups.
I was gonna say,
but Phil, but whenever Phil doesn't make enough money, he blames the game. Or he blames his setup. He doesn't blame himself.
I mean, Dale does that too. When he's losing, he'll blame the game.
Yeah.
I was
he has
gonna
that same.
ask.
He has
If
that.
anything,
Oh, good.
If anything, DSP shows more determination for games than Dale. Dale has dropped games even 10 minutes in and never went back. At least in the past, DSP finished games, you know.
That's wow.
I don't follow LTG. This video is the longest I've watched of LTG.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's hard to even really follow LTG because he deletes everything all the time. A lot of the stuff that I know of, I don't have video evidence for because this guy took everything down.
Yeah. Also, the weird part is, right? Because I sent Ice two pictures of LTG's webcam or LTG's camera because Phil was bitching about how low quality it was. I tried to find the video from Red Dale that Phil was reacting to. I think he deleted it.
Probably.
Dale strikes shit a lot.
Yeah, he does strike a lot of stuff.
DSP to be on the same level. And where does the disdain come from? Because I won't play the guy in Street Fighter.
That basically he's trying to emulate.
Now remember, LTG already beat Phil in Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4, I believe? Or was it 5?
It was 5.
5, okay.
No, it was 4. It was 4. You're right.
Oh, okay. So I know they fought already, and LTG just beat the dog shit out of him.
ESP made excuses about that as well when it was brought up.
Yeah, he said he was just fucking around and playing with various characters, which is fine. You still lost, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you still lost. And I'll even take you back further. When there was another gentleman that Phil fought, dude actually challenged Phil. It was a best of 10, and dude said he would delete his channel if Phil beat him. And Phil didn't beat him.
Bummer.
Yeah, that dude put his whole channel on the line.
What I did.
I remember the thought from earlier. They both play low tier characters, so they can have the excuse when they lose. It's like, well, I'm not playing the meta character. That's why I lost.
Yeah.
They both have that scrub mentality.
but only one of them is the low tier gold.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
If nobody knew, that's where his name comes from.
Yeah.
He plays low tier characters.
Desperately seeking pennies.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to emulate DSP has done nothing, and I mean nothing iconic ever. He hasn't eclipsed into different realms. He hasn't been brought up in any other conversations outside of Street Fighter 2. He's literally done nothing.
I mean, he's not wrong. He is right there. Outside of LOLCal, outside the detractor sphere, no one talks about DSP. No one.
Go up to a bunch
Top
of
tier
random
characters,
people
low
and
tier
ask them who
gameplay.
DSP is. Nobody knows what this guy is unless you was playing an arcade Street Fighter 2 as a full-grown man. Me, I've entertained generations. When people see me in public, I get niggas at 16, 17, 18, 19 and watch my streams. So clearly it's a gift of mine to entertain multiple generations. I have a youthful fan base that fucks with me on top of the other fan base as well that's a little bit more mature.
DSP, that basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my
Hey, Chad, I'm trying to emulate what he did in his youth.
as someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator.
Where am I
talking
playing?
down
You
to
still haven't
people,
told me.
Causing drama. If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
He wouldn't ask for my advice yet. He's been consistently hitting me up since 2023, begging me for collabs. I guarantee you, after this video, he'll be ordering minoxidil on Amazon because he didn't even know what minoxidil was until I said it. I guarantee you he'll be foaming up his head nightly, trying to get his hairline back. I guarantee you everything I said cosmetically that he could fix, he's gonna Google it. I promise you that.
what advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else. It's really confusing.
So the thing about it, what's even crazier is that, and I'm gonna keep pausing it. What's even crazier is that he didn't even watch the video at all. He just spent the first 9 minutes. I'm just gonna call it fake bashing because I don't take this serious. You didn't even watch the Wings video. He just immediately just let off everything he fake dislikes about me while he sends me love letters and the tip, and I mean the tip of the AMs when everybody should be asleep, when you should be in bed next to your wifey. And somebody that goes to my gym that watches.
We'll see. LTG, you may not know this. Tyrone is clapping his wife's cheeks, and Phil is in the closet watching, if you get what I mean.
Oh, but by the way, Ice. Sorry.
Yes.
I meant to say this before we started this video. You want to know the most pathetic fucking thing? So you
What's
saw
that?
that the newest DMs were from November of last year.
Yeah.
Right? Phil said that this entire fucking react that he said that he did sporadically because he saw it pop into his feed. He saw the video pop into his feed the night before.
Well, I mean, it would pop into your feed if you watch other detractor content.
It was another snakening that he set up 3 months before that.
Oh, I heard. Trust me, that's why I have the stream titled the way it's titled.
His content told me that allegedly he spent Christmas
He
alone.
said that those DMs that he sent LTG in November of last year, he did that on purpose because he knew that he would eventually leak the DMs.
Oh, of course you would say that. This is DSP just trying to save face. That's all this is.
So I don't know. If
This
it's
man is the
real.
most
I don't know
retarded
if his wifey
motherfucker
left
I've ever
him. I'm not
met in
really
my
sure
life.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, he was trying to invite me to a damn Christmas Eve stream or something like that. So maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know.
Yeah, DSP did reach out to have you on for Christmas Eve.
Oh.
Phil admitted
I
that
don't
one
know.
himself.
You tell me what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything. If maybe in the gym, I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else?
The one thing, what this guy fails to realize is that it's called longevity. You got to remember, for me to be rocking out for a decade doing content and never fizzing out and still finding a way to entertain multiple generations, that's a gift.
I mean, isn't that the same thing that anybody that's been on these platforms any length of time has been able to do. I wouldn't call that a gift. That's just something you can do. Am I wrong in thinking this, guys?
Not as far as I'm aware.
No, it's the mindset of I'm still here, therefore I won. But like, you know,
That's a weird mindset to have. A very weird mindset to have.
it's like that the ex-football player meme. Like, yeah, I never left home. I was the high school football captain. I'm still here, therefore I win.
Yeah.
Like, no, that kind of makes you a loser, man.
Yeah, it really does.
And don't get me wrong, people can stay on YouTube a long time and be successful with it. But when you're at the same spot you were 10 years ago, are you really winning?
No.
I mean, the thing is, the only reason why Phil is still on YouTube is because he doesn't have any other place to be.
I mean, it's his
He's
only
not there
source of
because
income.
He wants to be.
Kicking shit, but
It's because he has to be.
and actually, if we're comparing toe to toe, LTG wasn't ever really big on YouTube. So really, DSP's doing worse than LTG.
And yeah, I mean, as far as I know, he's not begging. Or maybe Lynn can correct me on that.
He does beg. He begs in his own way, though.
Oh, he begs in his own way.
And-
Gotcha.
And with a considerably less volume than DSP.
Doesn't he pretty much just demand things?
Yeah, essentially. He'll do so. He'll also do the technique of I don't have real fans. You all aren't real fans because if you were real fans, you'd pay up for this or this.
He had the camera thing for
Oh.
a while too.
Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna turn my camera off unless you give me this much money.
No, he wouldn't even turn the camera.
I get you, Desert. I get you.
Thought white guys.
Yeah, I know
were
that Phil.
super, like, smart.
I know that Phil tried to emulate that for a while. It's, oh, I'm just gonna turn my camera off, and unless you give me this much money, I'm not gonna turn it back on again.
Yeah.
It's like, I know nothing about LTG. Fuck off. 5 years ago, you were emulating LTG. Fuck right off.
I'm pretty sure when he did that the last time, somebody called him the white LTG, and he went off on a rant about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
That was a couple of times.
yeah.
Also remember when Phil just mushmouth again and called LTG the white DSP.
I mean,
wow.
Which is pretty funny.
Yeah,
not
that is.
inaccurate.
As we say, find the lie.
or something like that, or analytical
wait,
with the way they
Wait,
went.
how is that? Wait, how is that the truth? LTG is not white. He's black.
Yes, physically he is black, but if you know anything about his upbringing, he grew up in a
Yeah,
very.
Oh yeah. I mean, he hates black people. Yeah.
It's part of the reason he hates black people. Yes.
He's Uncle Ruckus.
About things. It's just like that's what I'm saying. Like white guys aren't even white guys anymore. Like what happened to the Poindexter? It's like you guys are just. It's
Wait, LTG even told one of his fans to pay him half of his paycheck or else he's getting banned. Please tell me that's a joke.
Well, I would, but that'd probably be a lie.
It sounds, yeah, it might be. Because Phil has that type of superpower that you defend people that are speaking against him. It's the weirdest shit ever.
It's like meat falling off the bone. What happened? I'm watching this guy not come with anything of actual facts, and it's just a bunch of spewed BS. Like we're now living in an era where we got
67 to 18, that's not
Caucasian
multiple
black
generations. Exactly.
It's just like, damn, I would have never thought I'd see the day where if I was a white guy, the last person I would care about is somebody black. Why would I think?
Wait, what? Okay. Wow. Holy shit.
That's that weird racism again.
That was the random wake up racism right there.
About somebody black if I'm a white guy? I'm already white. All I got to do is just blend in with society and do what I'm supposed to do. But thinking about a random black guy at the wee hours of the morning, aka night, is kind of crazy. You white guys out there, you got to really go back to your roots. Go back to your Warren Buffetts, your Donald Trumps, because
What the? Wow. Wow.
You ever watch Boondocks?
Dude, this is the level 3 super now.
You ever watch Boondocks?
Yeah, I've watched Boondocks.
Remember that one scene where there's they're describing the effect, and they're like it's the black guy starting a fight, and it just shows him starting a fight. Please get called, and all turns into shit. And then they do the same thing with a white guy, and he just looks at him and he's like, "Wait a minute, I'm white. I don't have to care about this."
It walks off.
Yeah, it's basically what LTG is describing right here.
Yeah, he's like, "You're ruining a perfectly good moment to throw your life away."
Yeah.
That was the end moment. Stink meter.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on these days.
Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
I guess this video-
Avalanche, what is up, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Grab some food, grab some beer, come into the mess hall, leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going tonight?
Friend. I could show you guys my house deed right now. I thought he would like actually understand
I believe it if Phil said give me half your paycheck.
Like,
Oh, I know.
There's no men or anything that live with me. Like, and it's just like people literally. You said he lives in a condo. Oh, he doesn't have a house. If he's still got a mortgage, he should understand what goes into
about
it.
a stream room.
He's still trapped in the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure days.
I know these are all the child support payments.
Not
How to take
much,
out a
man,
mortgage
not
with your
much.
best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know these are all the detractor memes this guy has around him constantly that circle around him and he can't avoid. He never disproves
Good, that's what's
them. He
up.
just says they're not true.
I don't need. The thing is, what people don't fail to realize, I don't need to disprove anything that somebody speculated about me on the internet. I don't need to disprove anything about my personal life. If you guys want to make jokes and say X, Y, Z, I'm not gonna sit down and do a video like this.
I'm LTG, and I am a victim.
That's never gonna happen.
What the
Whatever
fuck?
lanes want to speculate, I'm gonna just let you speculate.
I'm LTG and I'm a victim.
He does have a little bit of comedic timing.
I know it's AI, but that's hilarious. God damn. We need that one to Phil now. I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm a victim. Now tip
Just
me.
know that nobody's ever had a conversation with
What,
me.
what'd you say?
Probably the biggest victim.
Yeah.
Just tell you about my girth.
Let me sell you some beachfront property.
Nobody's ever asked me anything. I've never given any information. So where would it possibly be coming from? It's just like this misconception that I have a quote unquote house with Ferris, right? I wouldn't consider this nothing personal because it's a joke to me. Do you realize that this man got a whole wifey? Like, we don't even live in the same part of Cali, for goodness sakes. And I'm like, bro, they will act like it's impossible for a grown man to purchase a home. Like, why is it so impossible for low tier guys that's been doing content for 10 years to save up money to purchase a house that he actually wanted? These are the same people.
I would think because of your finances might be the big reason here.
Yeah.
That would be the reason. Yeah.
It's not impossible for an adult to buy a home. It's impossible for you, LTG, the broke bum that constantly complains about money, to buy a home.
Yeah, that's why it's funny the DSP bought a home. 2 of them, in fact, and lost 1 of them.
Now,
That's
DSP's
still
credit
living
was
home.
also better when he did it.
This
Dale's
is true.
credit is shit.
Yeah, he never actually bought it. I thought it was. I think it was still renting it.
Who? DSP? No, he has mortgage on both of them.
Just remembered then.
Yeah, Phil had a mortgage on both. Yeah, they are both financed. Are there how 49ers fans are here? I don't know.
With their parents, the same people that have never graduated in life. But I have to cough.
Score or the debt to income ratio.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, you broke ass nigga!
Yes, that clip.
Imagine me getting like that ever again. You'll never see me like that again.
I'm pretty sure you still get like that. I'm pretty sure you still fly off the handle like that. That's why you had all the cloak videos and all. Butt fucking men. Sticking a funnel down a man's throat while you pour cum down it. I mean, that's you kind of going crazy. What were you saying, Lynn? I thought he was saying something. My bad.
That's what people wish that I would act like currently. Nope. I'm saving my talents for South Beach, if you know what I mean. You see how people like kept saying to like so that I can
Okay.
get this explosion so that they can make this video? You see what I'm saying? that's why like that's why we got folks.
His home life isn't great. Yeah, his home life is shit.
You think that incredible, but you'll never see me blow up like that on stream ever again. Ever in life, you won't see me blow up like that.
But then he never disproves to me that. Like for me, a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, you know, yeah, did I play mobile games? Sure.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
just missed that
You know,
video,
of course I
Luna
did. Not to
Guardian.
the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely did. And now, you know, I've moved on from that. But this guy just like, no, I don't have a daughter. No, I didn't take out a mortgage with another guy, but we have all the paperwork.
Sure don't.
We see right now you could go on a website. We could see it says that you owe back pay for this child support. You're not paying it. Like it's in.
So in Cali law, any random bitch can appoint you, the fake ass father of a random anthropoid, any bitch that I never even fucked.
Anthropoid?
That's like
What
bastard
the
children.
fuck?
Is
Yellow.
what that means.
Hey, Viking. What's up?
That's another one of his words.
Oh, so he's talking on something he don't know shit about. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what the
I'm
fucking
up to-
anthropoid is.
I don't know, but he's a fucking troglodyte.
Oh, ooh, goddamn. They got crushed. I'm learning a lot. That's why, you know, Lynn's here helping out with my questions. And anthropoid.
You kind of got to guess at some of the meanings sometimes.
I'm guessing that means male? I don't
No.
know. No?
No. It's a derogatory term for a child.
Oh.
A human being in form. I looked up the definition.
Definition? Okay.
Oh,
so-
in zoology,
okay.
it's belonging to groups that include great apes and gibbons.
So he's calling his daughter an ape? Holy shit.
Man.
Wait, whose daughter?
This is
LTG.
LTG.
He had.
Yeah, he has a daughter.
Yeah, he has a daughter.
Yikes! Fucking yikes!
Yeah.
I hope that when they grow up, they disown him.
Well, I mean, he already
They
disowned
already
her.
do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he already
fuck
disowned
him
his
then.
daughter. I mean, he said on stream one long time ago, I think I was watching Lynn's stream when it happened, and he sat there and said, like, you know, if he had a daughter, he'd never respect them because he knows she's going to be getting fucked by another man or sucking another man's dick. And not too long after, it comes out that he
dude.
has a daughter.
That was a whole weird stream.
Yeah.
You're a fucking loser, dude. Like you are a fucking
Yeah, and then on
jackass.
top of that, by California law, he was, I want to say, early 20s, and he knocked up a 17-year-old. And in California law, that's a no-no. That's considered rape for them. So by law, he technically raped a girl and got her pregnant.
It's gonna get you back, dude. You may not think you're not gonna get something back,
Aye.
LCG, but karma's gonna whoop your fucking ass down the line,
Yeah,
and it's gonna be hilarious.
he's racist against his own race. Yeah, that's what Lynn and Ramen were sitting there filling me in on. Yeah, it's
He is
very gross.
LTG, so
I know, but I just hope someone
It's
serves
fucked
him
up.
hands
It's-
one day.
That street justice.
Do that. It's just like
and
fact that he-
doesn't stop either. Like once he's down, just keep going.
to even mention
Fuck
this
it,
because
I
won't
wish
play in
that
the Street
upon you,
Fighter.
dude.
Yeah,
It
you
goes to
shouldn't do
show
that for
the
your
eye-
own children. Like, not your own children. Like, goddamn.
Well, first of all, if you can't behave and act like a normal fucking adult, you shouldn't be fucking.
Yeah.
Especially
but-
when you're that fucking. Was he of legal age when this happened? When he did this?
Like I said, he was
Just making
like
sure,
early
like-
20s. She was 17.
Yeah, then you're a fucking creep, dude. You should have been taken out.
That's
Yeah,
why I
the
said
mother-
that's why I said by California law, it's rape.
the mother's spoken about it, and she really regrets it. Yep. So
Even though she did cover for him and say she was of age.
yeah,
Fucking wow.
Yeah.
Miserable this guy really is.
she still claims
Like,
he
what
did
is a-
nothing wrong, but you know.
Which if that's how she wants to play it, so be it. You know, that's her cross to bear.
Fake ass anthropoid and fake child support. My voice has cold in it. What does a fake, worthless anthropoid I've never even seen in life have to do with me playing in Street Fighter? But then
Wow, dude, you're calling
So
your fucking
own-
kid worthless. Fucking wow, dude. See,
Wow.
this is why I tell people that
Well, at least I can say he stays on
I've
brand.
lost faith in the human race a lot.
That's at least he stays on brand. God
Like I said, he did a whole stream shit talking daughters. He said way worse about it.
Yeah.
Man, this dude, he must be
Hey, and
he
the
must be
scroll?
like swinging both ways because he sure talks about dick a lot.
Oh yeah, I believe he's like Phil and he's closeted homosexual.
again, you
It's
sent
time
me
for
this
men.
at 3
Yes.
a.m. Like what is the real aim? My bad. Let's go up to the authentic date. All right, what does a random kid have to do with anything?
Why do you keep bringing up the same shot?
No, they're different dates of when DSP messaged him, but he's trying to use the point of what is me having a daughter, even though he's saying they're fake. What does this fake daughter have to do with anything with Street Fighter?
Who
Basically,
brought
he's
that
doing this.
up?
DSP did.
DSP did.
Oh.
So he's doing the DSP thing, or what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
He's trying to deny something, exists, even though there's pretty much irrefutable proof that it's true.
I mean, I've seen the daughter. She looks just like him.
Are you
It's hilarious
serious?
that he talks about this when he himself doesn't get any.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like I said, DSP could have been fucking his wife, but nope. We're trying to be time for
Too
men.
busy. Yeah, too busy worrying about another dude.
Yeah. Bat Boy, what is up, my man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. I didn't tell Viking either. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Please, both of you, come on in. Come to the mess hall. Grab a beer, grab a drink, grab some food. Leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, this dude's shitting on his own daughter and then wants to say she doesn't exist and calls her a monkey. Like, god damn, dude.
Like, what does a random kid have to do with anything? What is you doing? What are you doing? Hit me back in December and in November and for a multitude of years. What does that have to do with an anthropoid? Yeah, exactly. Right after Thanksgiving, you're thinking about me on the holidays. You're coming back and you're spewing the same
GameCube. That's what that sound is from.
TikTok, dumbass internet narratives 24/7. But you're also consistently
No,
contacting.
it's gotta be Dreamcast. No, that's Dreamcast.
Black and white. We could see
It was. That's
it's not like,
its,
oh, it's a lie.
that's
Like
its
it's there.
intro.
No.
Yeah.
Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy that I definitely need some life changing.
Hey, yo, Chad, check this out. I'm gonna say this. When I actually have a kid that there's an actual there's a DNA test.
Dude, you're
from
still on
that I've
this?
seen, then we can talk. Let's just say this.
It's a nerve for him.
What actually changes?
Yeah, you can tell this really touched a nerve. At least, well, you know what? We can say DSP hit a nerve. There you
Well,
go.
he's a weak person. You gotta remember.
Yeah, very true.
He could pull this bullshit of, oh, I'm physically strong. That don't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
You're a weak person mentally. I mean, you're worrying about what another dude's saying about you by reacting to this.
Like I said, it's fucking lolcow inception, because the original video was DSP reacting to LTG reacting to Wings of Redemption, and now we got LTG reacting to
well just buy
DSP reacting to LTG reacting to Wings.
And you're
They might as
reacting
well
to
just
that.
buy one big
Yep.
place and just live together and get married, because they can't seem to stay off each other's dicks.
They really can't. I mean, you are right there, Lynn. You are very correct there.
Look.
Aisha Moto reacting to DSP.
Oh, I was gonna say,
LTG reacting to.
When there's niggas out there with multiple anthros, what actually?
Anthros. Furries now?
This. You fucking troglodyte.
We just jumping all over the goddamn spectrum. Anthropoids to anthros to NPCs.
I think he's just shortening that word without understanding.
Yeah, I know. He's not really getting anthros mean furries. Anthrozoomorphic. Oh well.
Changes if I have a random ass anthro, which I still would never still I don't have a DNA test for no random ass kid, never seen no random ass kid. What changes?
Honestly, that's because the mother is just deciding not to pursue it, even though you are paying child support. And yes, he is correct in the fact that in the state of California, they can say you are the father, but you also have a time limit to prove you're not the father. So you decided to just let's just assume that...
Oh, that he just let it ride out.
Yeah, as I'm saying, let's assume this is not his child. The courts are going to send you the paperwork saying, hey, this is your kid, and you have, I think it's a week or 2 weeks to respond to that, and you did nothing within that time period. And now you're just claiming you're being stuck paying for a child that's not yours.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, he's not paying child support, so there's that.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why he's also a huge ass.
I was gonna say a quick question.
Yeah.
Who'd want this fucker to be their dad?
Well, unfortunately, he has a child, so he is the dad of a child.
I know, but I'm just saying, who'd actually want this motherfucker as a dad?
Sadly, the woman that fucked him.
It's really weird because he has a... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead. I already...
His dad left when he was born. So, like, you would think he'd want to, like, be there for his kid.
But nope. I see
He's busy talking about other people's dicks and his own to care.
I mean, this is the locale thing.
Dale has sort of a weird neo-feudalistic view on things, in that he doesn't think that women serve any purpose because they can't carry your last name, and therefore they lack that sort of value. So he would only be interested in having sons. That's why he has, I imagine, no issue abandoning a daughter, because they're worthless to him.
To be honest, I think he'd abandon any kid he has. I'm just gonna be 100% with you.
More than likely he would.
He don't want the responsibility.
Yeah.
It would be an interesting
because in
type
the end of the day, the only person that matters to him is him.
Yeah.
He has off the charts level fucking narcissism, big time. He will not give a shit about anybody else's life other than his own.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, unless he gets something out of it.
Yeah, he's
No,
like
I
DSP
honestly
in that
don't-
point. He has to get something out of it.
It could be true,
Transactional.
but that's how I see it.
Yeah, I mean,
every life out there is worthless to him. Like, he could say, a chatter could say, "Oh, buddy, your other chatters died." He wouldn't care.
yeah, he wouldn't.
That's true.
I mean, like,
On to the next, little you know what. Can't say it here.
yeah.
I'll come on stream tomorrow. What? Let's just say a bitch actually ordered up a DNA test. Actually, knew what she was talking about. What changes? I come on stream tomorrow. I'm literally the same nigga. If that's what it really actually was.
Yeah, you're the same asshole no matter what.
I was a lot would actually change. Let's say no one knows the child is yours. She's just claiming it's your child, but nobody knows for sure. You get the DNA test, and it proves that this child is yours. You're saying, what does it prove? It still proves you're a deadbeat. That's what it proves. You're still a deadbeat.
Giving him the best credit here, and that would he actually start paying child support and pay back child support?
Probably not.
Hard to say.
So he's right. He would be the same person. That same person.
Oh, in that sense, yeah.
Child support.
Yeah, I got what you mean.
Yeah, in that sense, yeah.
So,
like I said,
point is moot because this would prove that he is in fact an asshole.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a child. I've never took a DNA test for a child. So there's no reason to be spewing this when you're asking me to play Street Fighter. Keep it in context. If you're gonna talk, keep it in context. What does this have to do with playing video games and me collabing with you and doing a corny ass podcast?
Factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer, I'm really gonna learn. At least I'll learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. He's like, Wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad in.
What is
You can do that. It's called buying bots.
damn,
you
a whole
idiots.
Breaking Bad intro?
Yes.
I think this guy just gets a high off my voice. How it crackens and crispens in the mic. I really just think this dude is up late at night watching content, because why else would you be messaging me like this late? Why? There's a million different black men on the internet he could DM. Why are you DMing me?
Because you're the one he wants to get in bed with. That's why. He wants you to butt fuck him and stick the Saturn stick up his ass.
So it's got to be a sexual obsession. It's the same thing with these weirdos that flip me for 24/7.
Like I said, they
think
should
I'm a
just
hot
fucking
guy.
just go get
That's
married and
basically
just
what
get
it
it over
is.
with.
What is
But the funny part I find about this, he's like,
And dude, if
wow,
you
there's a
didn't
whole break.
care, you wouldn't be reacting to this.
Yeah.
So you can drop that shit quick.
All these lolcows do the same thing. They all do the same
I
thing.
don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But sitting there watching shit. Get the
Like,
fuck
I
outta
understand
here.
that they're like, if they're bringing big, like, heavy claims, and you feel like you need to clear your name, like Medicare had to, where people were sitting there saying he was faking that he has cancer, and he just turned out and brought up his medical records showing that, yeah, he's got cancer. Like, something like that, I understand. But other shit doesn't matter.
Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it
I
was
just
just as
said
good, if
Breaking
not better.
Bad.
Breaking Bad. I mean, if Wings and Kelly sleep in the same bed, probably.
This guy really lives in like
Which
this
they
weird
don't.
bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything.
But we can say one thing. We know Kelly cares about Wings. Kat does not care about DSP.
Oh yeah,
About
no, that
hanging around.
shit was died a long time ago.
Yeah.
I guess, right?
I probably was
Weird
never
bubble
there
of
to begin
isolation.
with.
When's
You
the
know
last
what?
time-
I can't say that.
It was there
was
at one
probably
point.
a time where she did actually love him, but all he
Yeah.
wants to do is just sit around and cry and scream about trolls and throw tantrums and beg the
trolls.
mentally disabled for money.
I can see that now. Kat's like, Phil, I'm trying to sleep. You won't believe it, Kat. All them trolls and Kick today, they were just saying the most heinous thing.
They said you're
DSP
fat.
was seen IRL.
Yeah,
When's the
you're
last
fat.
time he walked into an actual gym? When's the last
Fan,
time he goes anywhere
bitch.
in public? Or is everything ordered off Amazon? Talking about a bubble when I'm literally always seen in public. Recorded me in Target trying to buy board games for the family on Christmas so we could play Sorry collectively. I'm getting messages at wee hours in the night when you should be in bed with your quote-unquote wifey.
Breaking Banquet. You're goddamn right.
There's Breaking Banquet, okay.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
What? What did he just
And
say?
he didn't even watch the
Maybe it's because
video.
I'm good looking. Everybody that makes videos about me are ugly. There's a difference. Look, he just got so angry and upset. The fact that he can't deny I'm a hot guy. That's why he's
What is up with these guys? All of them say everybody has the hots for them. Everybody.
No, thank you, dude. As someone like I was saying, as someone who knows himself, it's both the outside and the inside to me.
Yeah, it's
Like if
supposed
you're
to
an
be
ugly
both.
person on the inside, fuck you, you know. Just saying.
Exactly.
DMing me late at night. The hours that
Might as
he's
well go
messaging
get a
me
clone
are
of
the
yourself
hours
and go
usually
marry
you should be getting
yourself
top
then,
of
you
being
fucking
involved with a woman.
narcissist.
Yet he thinks I'm a hot guy
Yeah.
because he's messaging me at the wee hours of the night.
The
Press
ego.
X to doubt that every person who makes a video about LTG makes a video about him because he's good looking.
That's the only reason.
That's what he just said.
Same reason why.
Now,
you
I don't know if he's joking
Like, Cyril,
or he
fuck you,
actually
dude.
believes that. To say that on your stream in
This is another
public
thing
in
they
front
both
of your audience.
Absolutely.
Everybody that dislikes me must
Focus on that
secretly
hairline.
want to be
Look,
me.
want to nerf me so bad they'll make me bald on a filter because they're jealous of my intact hairline. And we pull up an 11-year-old clip and my shit is not receded one follicle, not 1 centimeter. We've already got a whole zip folder of what these people look like, which is why a lot of them skedaddles and skated. We've seen what a lot of these weirdos look
Why
like.
do you have
It was in a
folders
whole
of
zip file.
what
We already
people
know that
look
these are a
like
bunch
that
of
make
scooches,
videos on you?
which is why they hide behind block profiles and ran off the internet as soon as they got exposed.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. I got 3,000
If
paid
people
subs.
didn't know,
he goes to the
he's
gym
the
every
one that
day.
doxed June
If you-
King.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Poor June. He didn't deserve it. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
The June
You have a
video on
big
him was
house.
pretty mild.
Yeah.
Which he claims he just moved into a
Again,
giant
a
house.
weak
I'm sure
person.
one of the rooms is perfect for a workout
Exactly.
room.
No,
Why don't you
everyone
get a
stays in
home
the
gym?
airlock.
Why don't you
Everyone.
do it at home? That way you never have to go to drive to the gym to do that. And you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty. You could think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership, deal with waiting in line?
Well, even he looks like
dirty
he's ready to
machines,
die.
people bothering you. He had to get an oil change and it took 3 hours. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street.
Oh, all right. I knew he was gonna say that. You know what? I'm gonna end the video right there. As soon as he said Jiffy Lube, hey, look, DSP, Burt Reynolds, me and you were not the same. All right. Like that. If I would have just heard Jiffy Lube 20 minutes ago, I would have cut the video off 20 minutes ago. You know what?
What the fuck is the problem there?
Of your endeavors or whatever you got going on.
I have no idea. Lynn, can you shed any insight on this?
He'll explain it here in a second.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty much all I needed to hear. The Jiffy Lube thing.
Okay.
I don't need to say nothing
And
else. Why would I take my premium whip that I can't even put regular gas in to Jiffy Lube? I'm gonna say one last thing. DSP, I'm gonna retire out gracefully from this back and forth. I wouldn't even consider the back and forth. Just analyze the video. Damn. I mean,
oh, shut the hell up, dude.
I really don't know what else to say
you're-
after that.
God damn, you're fucking weak.
Okay. So now we have that. Now we definitely have the back and forth there. As weird as that was, I don't know. That was just weird. Now we get into
That wasn't weird at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right? Now we get into the real one. Hope you guys are ready for it. Oh, whoops.
My head, Evan.
All right, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Of course.
Take it easy, Lynn.
Take care.
Always appreciate you hanging around.
Damn, dude.
Here we go.
Is this what the fucking internet causes these people to become a bunch of fucking whiners?
Like I said earlier, I know you weren't here.
God damn.
This is what happens when you make this your identity. This is no longer just what you do. This is you. Like 100%, this is you now. And it just shows that they have nothing else going on in their lives.
Well, that's on them.
Yeah, it is on them. Like most people, you know, when they stream and they're done with the stream, they're done. They're done. They're doing other things. People, and Phil honestly is the worst offender out of all of them with this. Because Phil literally has nothing outside of streaming.
Yeah.
Like not a friend, nothing. Oh, we're not watching the gameplay, AT. Oh, shit. What's up, Ravens fan? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? You know, grab yourself, come to the mess hall, grab some food, grab a beer, grab a drink, leave all your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How's it going? Now fully gone. Yeah, he's very desperate. That's all this is. See, Phil is reaching at anything he can grab, thinking it's going to help him. And it's just not. There's nothing he can do to help him outside of changing himself. Like, Phil needs to do a overhaul of himself and then that will start changing with the content. But Phil will never take responsibility. It's always something else's fault, someone else's fault for the way he is, for the way he handles things, all of that stuff. So when you have someone like that, you're never going to change. I should have gotten me an insomnia cookie today. Fuck! I don't think Phil will be dead by the end of the year. I don't think that. I think we may have 3 more years, 5 more years. Actually, I'll just be honest. As long as there's retarded people in the world, Phil will still be around. You're muted there, King. King, you're muted. All right.
I keep doing this, don't I? I keep muting myself when I start the podcast. It's the second time in a row.
I mean, I've been muted a few times myself.
At least I got the music right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is January 16th, 2026. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. A nice week-ending show. And what do we...
So, this right here is the very next day. After his whole gay drama stream that he did, this is the following day.
I'm here.
What's up? Brought to you by Raw Phil. Big ups to Raw Phil. We're going to get to see the response and what DSP thinks of everyone. Are they puppets? Is Phil the puppet master? Can he control us with his pig-like powers? Are we under the pignosis and we don't even know it yet? Let's see.
It's been a good one, right? I had a great time. I know that you guys hopefully had a great time. We had
Obviously, they didn't.
great progress in all the games I'm playing. Some fun multiplayer developments. Some cool indie
Exactly.
games.
He's not about drama.
And of course,
Phil rework himself? I know.
So it was a good one, right? It was a great week of variety and fun here on the channel. And I hope that all of you enjoyed. If you didn't, well, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Phil will definitely have the Super Bowl marathon. Phil will definitely have that. Most definitely. He runs these marathons thinking that it will garner him more popularity, more support, more engagement, the usual spiel. And generally it works. The last 3 years, it's worked. I don't see this year being any different.
It's 2026, and as you know, things are going a little differently. We're trying new things. We're doing indie games. We're doing first looks. We're doing reacting. We're doing all kinds of variety.
Yes, and you...
God damn it.
You really don't give any insight to any of these things. What's wrong, Viking?
Oh, sorry, I died on this.
Doom.
Yeah, I'm
Of
playing
stuff, even if I don't announce it ahead
mod where it's like kind of like a Eldritch horror thing a little bit.
Ooh.
of the time, right? We're still trying new stuff, and I hope that you
Or
at least are
actually more
getting
like,
that vibe that this
HR
year
Geiger
I want to try to do new
sort of
things.
stuff.
I don't know how
that's
they're going to
pretty
pan
much-
out, but hopefully you've had a good one, right? At least something hopefully this week you liked, whether it was checking out some new releases that probably I wouldn't have previously looked at, such as Quarantine Zone and Hytale. Or maybe you enjoyed
Well, you gave up on Hytale because you only had $7 and you decided to move on to Street Fighter and decided you're not going back to Hytale.
me getting into the end game of games like Pokemon and Clair Obscure Expedition.
You're still not done with Pokemon? Dude! Fucking take Pikachu out in the back and shoot him already. Shit!
He's
Well,
been
no,
playing that
33.
since October.
Well, because it's one of the few streams he has that keeps hitting the goals. So he's not going to drop it.
He should have been done with
And he's
Pokemon.
got the biggest money.
Ugh. The money is always right.
Or maybe you just like the Arc Raiders drop. I don't know. We did a lot. But now it's not over. There's more coming today. I'm actually excited for more endgame of Expedition 33, as today we're going to respec and we're going to attempt to finish up this challenge.
Wait, we're respecting again? We're respecting again?
Spoiler, he hated that.
This is like
Well,
what
now
the...
he's respecting for
This is like the
endgame that
fourth
people
respect
forget
he's
to think
done.
He's basically respecting for damage at this point.
I'm unfamiliar with the What y'all are talking about?
All right, so he's playing Expedition 33, and you can respect your characters, I guess, at any time. And this is like the fourth time he's respected his characters.
Does it mean like resetting their stats? Or...
Yeah, resetting their skills, stats, all that, and then building it back up. This is the fourth time in this game.
Why the fuck? Okay.
He's looking for cheese builds.
Simon has been kicking his butt. Wait. I'm saying Simon. I don't. This is French, so I think it's Simon.
No, it's Simon.
Oh, it is Simon. Okay. I know because it's different pronunciations depending on where it's from.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because think like we say Louis, but I think the French version is Louis.
It
or
is.
Luis. Yeah. So that's why I was saying.
They call him Simon in the game. So.
Oh, they do say Simon.
Yeah,
okay.
in game they do call him Simon.
Okay.
But basically, one of the other reasons they let you respec as much as they do is because the weapons themselves scale with different stats. So
Yeah, it's like
do a
Dark
different build
Souls.
character.
It's like Dark Souls or any other game in that sense. I say Dark Souls because that's the one they let you do it the most. But
the best part about that fight is there's 2 phases. He hasn't got through the first phase, and he is having so much trouble.
No, he got through the first phase.
Did he? Is he on? Okay,
oh, that's
my
well. At
bad.
least that lets
He
me know
got
how
that
much
in the
trouble I'm
second
gonna
one,
have.
though.
I'm playing it on
Phase
hard, so I can only imagine.
Sucks.
Phase
Well, that's
2 will fuck your day.
that is the original in-game boss fight, the pinnacle fight before the DLC. So
He's the
he
check
was-
you.
Yeah, he was supposed to be hard. You can't outscale him, and that's DSP's got through all the other bosses by outscaling.
No, if
Three.
you can,
Oh,
no, if you're
3
decent at-
phases.
yeah,
He
you
only
should-
got through the first one. Wait, I was saying
That's 3
Simon.
phases? Oh, fuck.
Oh, Simon
Okay.
is his name. Okay.
So you kill him the first time. There's a cutscene, and then the second fight is a separate fight. But there are 2 phases in the second. So.
Oh, okay.
there
So
are
technically, it is 3 phases altogether.
That's gonna hurt when I do that later.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless you can save in between the phase 1 and 2.
No.
You can. You
oh.
can.
Oh, you can. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's 3 phases altogether, but with a break in between the first one. Okay.
Tower, and then move into the final dungeon of the game.
Because I do remember I fought him one time when I was lower level. He
Yeah.
wrecked my shit.
Ooh.
in the finale. But in addition to that,
Simon.
tonight,
Thank you,
that's
Officer.
right, Friday Night Fights returns here on DSP Gaming after
Yeah, you want that Jax Raxter money? He's never gonna get that car.
a triumphant
Jax Raxter
return
actually didn't
last
show up.
Oh, he didn't. Oh,
week to Street Fighter 6. Tonight we do it all again, only this
Please
time
Until is right.
it is time
Okay.
for Zangief to flex his Soviet muscles and
Okay, I want y'all to see that again. I want you to see that in slow motion. I want you to drink it in. Okay, I want you to drink that in.
I had to pop in for a second again because
Mhm.
you cannot save between Simon phase 1 and 2.
I might be thinking of after you beat him.
You can remove them from the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you
I
die,
may be
you have to
mistaken.
redo the whole. Either way, it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Basically, you have phase 1 Simon, which Phil is getting through easily because he's been given a build. Then he goes into the second fight, which is seen as phase 2. But halfway, like when phase 2 reaches 50% HP, he goes into phase 3.
Yeah.
There is no save in between.
What I'm thinking of is after you beat the fight, you can replay him, but the fight only replays the second phase.
So basically,
Oh, fair.
yes. So basically, Avalanche told me basically phase 1 is your introduction. Then you get a second phase when the fight really begins, and in the third phase, spoilers, he wipes your first party for the second team.
Yeah, he's got an ability attack where anybody that he knocks out, he removes from the battle.
No, there's also a part of the fight where he just wipes out. Whichever member is still alive, he just wipes out. Which is why if you want to beat it legit, people advise using your weakest 2 members as your first team.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like you use the B team first and leave A team in
Yeah.
reserve, and then let B team get wiped out and A team finish them off.
Yeah, the way I beat him first time was through a cheese build where you could just one-shot him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Damn.
say there are one-shot builds.
Damn.
I know they nerfed Stendhal since then, but there are still cheese builds.
All right, when there's a will, there's a way.
And yeah, if Phil is gonna be using those, people will know.
Yeah. I think he's gonna look for one that's not super strong, but he'll still get it done quickly.
Get it done.
I mean,
yeah.
that's the one he's using right now.
But I
That's
still
the
want
one
y'all
he's
to
using
drink
right
this
now.
in. I want y'all to drink this in, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
This time, it is
But yeah,
time
he's gonna hate that fight.
for
He's gonna hate it. I think he's gonna rage quit it. He tried
flex
he
his
tried one of the
Soviet
DLC fights, and the
muscles
first one,
and
the first one, he went through, I think it was 3 attack phases, and he just went, "No, I'm not doing this. Fuck this."
Damn.
Why won't people acknowledge that he's lifting iron, man?
Yeah, look, it's right there. You know, we gotta do it.
Zangief.
There it is. It's time for men to be men.
Man in tights.
Yo, hold on. I had to grab this. Hold on. We gotta grab this snippet right here. I gotta grab this one.
People can say it's AI generated. Look at all my muscle, man.
There we go. And you can look and see he's pulling his shirt down so it bulges the arm out some. Oh my gosh.
To flex his Soviet
Oh.
muscles.
Oh, I
and
took a picture of it.
also
I took a picture.
Blanca to return from
Oh,
the
that was
Brazilian
good.
jungle to bite his opponent's heads into submission. So I'm excited for the late stream tonight. I
Oh
hope
my
you are
God,
too.
Phil.
Hopefully we'll get just as much excitement as we did
Simon's
last time.
weapons aren't too bad.
Alright, anyway,
That's what's up.
good stuff. Good stuff all around. Let's talk about everything going on. All
Yeah,
right.
let's talk about
So,
everything.
Basically, this
Everything.
week I was thinking that I might have beaten 2 games, and that didn't happen.
Well, that's because for one, you take way too many breaks, or you stop everything you bring everything to a grinding halt to talk about super chats and tips and all that stuff, or bitch at somebody, or go take another piss break, or whatever.
I thought I was going to beat both Pokemon and Expedition 33. Well, Pokemon, man, it's endless. Like, seriously? It never ends. It just continues and continues and continues and continues and continues. Last stream, we spent over 2 hours grinding out these research points just to unlock the next story segment. It's like, yeesh. They really are dragging their feet with this game. And listen, I like Pokemon, don't get me wrong. Over 60 hours. We've been playing it since
Exactly.
mid-October. And the audience
Mid-October.
that shows up for Pokemon is great.
Yeah, the audience, that's great because we got Jade over here begging for $20 so he can name a Pokemon. And we got other people giving me money to name Pokemon too. It is great. Fucking fantastic, in fact.
Seriously, everyone has a great time chilling, talking about the Pokemon, you know, helping me out with the different elements, the weaknesses, etc. So it's a fun time every time I play it, but all good things must come to an end. And at
Hey,
this
very,
point,
very
it really
expert.
feels like
How
the
are you
game is
doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Please come into the mess hall. Grab some food, grab a beer, grab a drink, leave your valuables right there, and please step into the airlock. How you doing, man? Sorry you're late? You're never late. Never late. Been working? I get that. I get that.
Making it sweet time and allowing you to even do the final mission. So we're thinking next time when I play it, we're going to beat it. Probably
You're
this
gonna
coming
beat
week
it.
on, I think it's like Tuesday or Monday that we have it scheduled.
Oh,
I
and
am
if you pay attention to the bottom left, you will see he has a new professional wrist rest for his mouse.
hoping that it has a good ending. You know, we don't know how the DLC will end, but It should be a good time.
Aloha,
Monday, we actually have it
Dunce.
scheduled
Welcome,
for
welcome. How you
Monday
doing, man? Good
as
to
the
see you.
daytime stream. Okay, so
Not sure if I said hello to you earlier,
I
but
hope so.
welcome aboard the Dark
Okay.
Descent anyway.
Clear Obscure.
Grab a beer,
to
grab
be
some
honest,
food,
I didn't know if I would
grab a
beat it
drink,
this
leave
week,
your valuables right there, and please step
I
into the
basically
airlock.
got owned
How you
when I
doing
got
tonight?
to the end of this endless challenge tower gauntlet, because some of these fights are ridiculous where you're fighting 3 bosses at once, and these bosses have like endless amounts of turns. Like, dude, when do I get to attack? When do I get to do anything here? This is like insane.
Because it sounds like your Pokemon are either really slow or severely handicapped.
But the
His
good news
favorite
is
kind.
Exactly.
I get help.
Speaking of Pokemon, I saw a fucked up clip I didn't know existed in Pokemon. Where Meowth was hitting on a Pokemon and this other Pokemon was hitting on the same Pokemon, and it purrs, and then its trainer goes, "It's a guy." I was like, "Oh my god!"
Are you discrimination map against Meowth's taste? How dare you?
It was just funny. It's like, so wait, Pokemon have a hard time telling what each other are too? God damn.
Is that a species? How dare you?
Look, I wonder what a
You need to the
Pokemon
Pokemon
tastes
Center.
like. I wonder what they taste like. Like if you just filleted
Delicious.
one, cooked it up, seasoned it up, sauteed it. I wonder
It
how
tastes
they-
like chicken.
I mean, we know they eat
Depend on the
Magikarp.
Pokemon.
We know they eat Magikarp.
Dude, like people help me out. And last time after I got my butt spanked by these bosses, okay?
Doing
Gross.
good.
reached
Just
out
ate
and
dinner.
said,
Hell
"Listen,
yeah.
what's happening is you
And
just
your
don't
medicine
have the right
regimen.
build.
I don't want to
You
know
need
about
to
you
adjust. You
getting
need to
spanked,
change
so-
your
Yes.
I know.
strategy. If you put CL into the party, which you haven't used
CL?
in 100 years, you don't even
We
remember
heard
how
it.
to use it, right?
Clips going
100
over it
years.
with other people about Cyrex.
I do not mix
And
in
he
with
goes,
that at all.
And he goes, I'm gonna get you. And I said, that's a line you don't want to hear from him.
Hell no. Oh god, no. That's when you just run and do not look back. Oh man.
CL is much better for this. Basically, what she does is she gives your whole party rush, which means you get more turns. So it won't be the issue where the bosses are getting endless turns. And she has the ability to do a buff that gives one person double damage. So because of
Okay.
that, I would be able to either have Mael or Monoko be doing crazy damage to everyone. So that's what I need to do to basically do the toughest fights in
So
the
you're looking at a guy that's telling you the way to cheese it. Got it.
game. So we're going
Which you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna be mad at him about it. Fuck it. Go for it, DSP. You go ahead and do that.
to do that today. We're going to respec. We're going to try to figure this out and see if we can finish that challenge dungeon and head into the end. Now, I don't think we're beating the game today, but probably maybe another stream, because everyone says that this Simon guy is the ultimate super boss of RPGs, and that is, some people took upwards of
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys in the Discord, please check the Discord galley chat. I am sorry for what you will see.
I saw that. I saw it already.
Damn. I should send that to Broside.
of like 40 hours to beat him. I think that's ridiculous. Like 40 hours to beat a boss. I don't think I'll be taking that long. Then again, I did the toughest challenges in pretty much every game I've played, including Elden Ring and stuff like that. So you would
Elden
think,
Ring.
you would absolutely think that I'll be able to do this one. We'll have to find out, but I am
But I mean, Elden Ring is a completely different beast. Like, completely different.
hoping for the best today. Let's see what happens in Expedition 33. Okay. So that's what's been going on with my ongoing long-running playthroughs. But then we had two new games this week, right? We had Quarantine Zone, which is actually a pretty
Quarantine
unique
Zone.
indie game where you go to a checkpoint, or you're running a checkpoint, I should say, during the zombie apocalypse. You're trying to judge whether or not people coming into the checkpoint are infected or not. You put them into quarantine if you suspect they are. Then you're also defending this checkpoint by piloting these drones that have turrets to take out waves of zombie enemies that are trying to break in. But there's also a base management mechanic where you have to buy resources. And
Hell no.
So it's kind of a really unique combination of stuff. Definitely not the kind of thing that normally I would be playing, or something that would be in my like range of comfort zone games, right? But it's cool to be
Comfort
checking
zone
out new
games.
stuff this year, and so far we've played it twice, and it's working out. Like, people really like these streams. They're coming by and engaging and supporting them. So I'm excited to play more next week and have it in our night stream rotation. The other game we tried this week was Hytale.
If you say so.
That one didn't work as well, but let me explain. So basically, Hytale is made by a group of Minecraft server modders who apparently back in the day were some of the most prominent modders of Minecraft. Then they got hired to make a game that's basically Minecraft +++.
What the fuck is a Minecraft +++? Super Minecraft? Super Mega Ultra Minecraft?
They were making it, they got laid off, then they bought the rights to the game and made it themselves. That's a pretty interesting story, especially in the days of modern game development, right? I'm happy the game is out. We played it and enjoyed it for about 3 hours when we played it the other day. I think it was Tuesday. And it is unique and interesting, but at the same time, it didn't really click with the audience. And what I mean by that is people were kind of split. Half the audience were like, ooh, it's like a refreshing version of Minecraft with better combat and different mechanics. And others were like, oh, it's just another version of Minecraft with better combat and different mechanics.
No, he's not gonna like either. Code Vein, he's not even playing. He hates Code Vein because of anime titties.
Oh, I remember when he played the beta for the first one.
Yeah.
That game. Okay.
And Neo 3, he'll play it, but he's gonna bitch a lot about it because at least from the demo that Soul and I played, that game seems to be more focused on team play instead of solo play. For right now, it just feels that way.
Definitely gonna hate it then.
Yeah.
You could just go play Minecraft, and you're not doing that.
This one only piece of credit is that he is stubborn and does boss fights on his own. I give him that full credit. But
I don't even get him credit for that. Because that's a choice. The game gives you the option to play with a person or play by yourself. There's no credit for that. It's a game mechanic. Either you choose to use it or you don't. That's where I sit with stuff like that. I don't give people credit for something the game allows you to do. That's like saying I threw a football. I did good. Give me credit. Anybody could throw a football.
I engaged with the mechanics of the game.
Exactly. Oh, I beat it by myself.
Please.
Congratulations. Anybody, you're playing on the lowest difficulty. That's another reason I don't give him credit. It's the lowest difficulty of Neo. You have to go through all the fucking difficulties. So he gets no credit for that. You're going to out-level the game.
Right now, so why do you care about this? So, it was kind of split down the middle, and I wanted to see how things were going, and to be honest, it just hasn't done that well. We're almost, 4 days after I played it. The videos barely have like 400 or 500 views on them.
Again, this is not your audience's problem. This is your problem. Why are we bringing the audience in this?
The series just hasn't done well, to be honest, and I don't think that people care that much about it on my channel. There are channels where it's done really well. Like, the game has kind of blown up. There's bigger streamers and content creators who played Hytale, and the game got a lot of hype for it. Apparently, a lot of people bought it this week, which is great for the devs who can now invest that money into finishing the game because it very much is unfinished.
Okay.
But hey, what can I do? I liked it. The audience didn't. So it is what it is. We're probably not going to play Hytale again. Or if we do, because I do own the game in early access, maybe we'll wait for them to update it and add story elements and other things that will differentiate it more.
Or maybe you could actually play the game and see what it has to offer. But that's right, because it didn't make you money. It's dead weight.
Or from Minecraft. Because right now, playing it
money,
really
so it
does feel like you're playing Minecraft, except the combat's different and the crafting's easier, but it really is Minecraft at its core. So that's what happened this week with the new games, all right? And then Arc Raiders, played it twice. Great progress in Arc Raiders this week. We actually upgraded a bunch of the benches, had some really successful runs, had some assists from the YouTuber Repsian, who showed me the ropes on things like how to take down a bastion and stuff like that. But at the very same time, I played it twice earlier in the week, and the interest already had waned. People were like, it's too much too soon. We really liked it more spaced out, and we liked it less frequently. So I think moving forward, I'll probably play Arc Raiders twice a week. I might do 3 sessions if there is demand, but it just didn't seem to be that much demand. So we'll see what happens. I am going to be playing it again when I come back from my break on Sunday, and we'll judge again when we play.
It's not.
and see how
It's not only team based. It just seems they're pushing it more team based. Is what I mean.
it does. Okay.
Like Soul and I played the demo, and a lot of stuff was kind of overtuned to be really tough.
So that's been the week.
But that could be just
It's
because
been
of the
good
demo.
variety. Now, there's one other thing that happened this week. It happened yesterday. I actually want to talk about it now because I want to explain a little bit about my methodology and what went on there. All right.
Okay,
So if you
okay.
didn't see it yet, yesterday I did a stream called DSP Goes Nuclear. What it was I wanted to do something a little different, and it was an experiment. Okay.
It was an experiment. A fucking experiment, guys. Okay.
40-year-old man just keeps experimenting.
It's like
With other
you know,
men.
Yeah, experimenting with other men, experimenting with Jet, experimenting with the Saturn stick up the ass.
It was something that I wanted to test the waters on and to see how it would work. For the last year, I'd done zero reacting content besides reacting to game trailers and things like that on this very
So then you've done reactionary content.
show, but I hadn't been reacting to anything else. And I used to do a react show for 2 years.
But that's still reacting to things. You still reacted. Reacting to gameplay trailers is reacting to something, Phil.
That had various levels of success. Some people were craving the return of that kind of content.
Yeah.
Okay.
It stands for science.
So seeing that basically the landscape was rife with demand. Yeah, right.
Then why would you say that? You're gonna say, yeah, right. Okay.
And that there was a unique video that had come out that was this kind of crossover between two detractors of other people. I said, I want to react to this. And so yesterday I reacted to the video that was the detractor reaction to LTG's reaction to the detractor video about Wings of Redemption. I know that sounds messy because it is. And now it's gotten even worse because now there are people who have reacted to that video and people have reacted to the reaction to the reaction. So now there's like a 6-7 levels of reacting now on the internet.
Yes, and it was all of people roasting you. People were just roasting you.
Which I knew would happen. So there's two things about yesterday's stream. Number one, very much, I wanted to test the waters with this kind of content. I did. I wanted to see what would happen if I just did it out of nowhere. And you might say, well, why didn't you talk about it ahead of time? Because I knew if I talked about it ahead of time, that it would be ruined. The whole idea is to surprise everyone with this and never saw it coming. No one knew I was going to do that. Shocked a lot of
your
people.
fans would have told you it was a
you know,
bad
that's
idea.
the point.
That's
And-
why you didn't say anything.
Yeah. And they were I'm pretty sure they were telling him they didn't like it.
During the stream, his fans were telling them they didn't like it. It wasn't just Kick. People on YouTube were telling him they didn't like it.
Yeah.
Point. That way people talk about it, people get interested, as opposed to, we already knew about this, not very big deal anymore. Okay. So, in regards
Not a big deal anymore.
to all of
okay.
this, all right, how did it go and why did I actually do it at the end of the day? Well, how did it go? Well, the views were great on the channel. And what I mean by that is the stream attendance was double my normal stream attendance outside of the view.
Yes, because people wanted to know what you were going nuclear over, Phil. I mean, again, this is not rocket science, but okay.
Voting that came
And
and
people
went
were
because
grabbing
just tend
clips
to be
because of how retarded it was.
Yeah.
stupid when I do something like this, but it went away. And then I saw, okay, we have over 400 consistent viewers. That's good. The Kick viewership as well was double what it normally would be. The engagement was insanely sky high, meaning it was
Exactly,
ridiculous amounts of
Vanguard.
people who were
Exactly.
talking during the stream, but it was a lot of trolling. In fact, I would argue it was mostly trolling. What's funny is that yesterday, everyone in the Kick chat was
Yesterday.
saying how much they hated it. This is awful content. This morning, everyone comes in and is talking about it.
Nope.
But I thought you hated it. I thought it was the worst content ever. I thought you never wanted to see me make that content. Then why can't you stop
Then why don't you screen cap that and show it?
talking about it today?
Okay, well, this could actually be true, but like, if you see a car crash at the racetrack, most people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's horrible. That's terrible. Some people died." But the next day, it's going to be all of the news people are going to be talking about.
Exactly.
Notice he didn't say they were talking about it in a positive way.
Yeah, he did not state that.
Funny how that works, right? Amongst my actual longtime viewers and fans, it was also a mixed reaction. Many of my viewers don't want drama, and I understand that. We've been through drama many times over the years. We even went through a whole arc of it right there for a little bit. What was it, like 6 months of it? And I know that most of the people who are my longtime viewers, supporters, and fans today just want to see me do gameplay, period. They don't want drama. They don't want nonsense.
you know
they
what? We're
just
just gonna
want to
do
hang out and enjoy each other's company and play games and relax and
1.25.
chill.
God,
So
he's
I
so
get
slow.
that. Some people thought it was interesting. They actually thought that maybe it was a little different. They thought that maybe that's something that
Nobody thought it was interesting, Phil. Nobody. Not a single person thought it was interesting. In fact, I've seen the picture of Jade saying he's sick of this and he left.
I could delve into every once in a while. To be honest, I haven't heard many people dispute the things I said in that stream. In fact, almost no one has. If anything,
What?
people are basically saying is, nah, Phil did speak truth there, but it's
Who said that? Nobody said that.
No one in fucking La La Land.
Like,
He
my
said a few-
God.
There were a few things he said that were true, but again, a lot of it was just hypocritical about himself too. So
Yeah.
just that it's Phil. So because Phil, give him shit, don't take him seriously, can't give him the W on this one, gotta give him an L somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always like that. Where, he's a hypocrite. Except, you know, I'm a hypocrite if you believe everything that you're told by my detractors and don't actually watch my content. If you watch
here's
the
the
content, you
disconnect.
realize I'm not a hypocrite. It's just that they say I am because that's how they make money.
the disconnect is just because you say something true doesn't mean that you're right. He claims that he doesn't do drama and he doesn't involve himself in drama and all this shit. So it doesn't matter how true he was. By involving himself in drama, he was wrong.
Yeah.
It's not a hard concept.
And he just proved himself to be a hypocrite.
Yeah. No, and he's saying that right now, that people are calling him a hypocrite. It's like, yeah, because he was.
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing new for Phil.
No, I know.
But anyway, overall, it was a mixed reaction, but it wasn't an overwhelmingly negative one. So what that tells me is this. I definitely am not going to be doing this kind of content frequently. There's no reason to. I'm good playing games, chilling, running podcasts, and having a good time with my audience.
Then why did you do it?
But if ever there's a reason to, you know what I'm saying? If ever there's a reason to bring back this kind of content, there's a good reason, something's going down, I need to interject myself into a situation or give my opinion on something, I can do it. But I can tell you right now, I have to do it in a way that it doesn't get ruined. So it might be a surprise. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't get ruined. What? That doesn't make any sense. You did a reaction. How would that get ruined? Exactly. How would a reaction get ruined, Phil? You saying you're doing a reaction? Oh, okay.
So
If
I
he
think it was a
announces it
successful
beforehand,
experiment.
it would get ruined because his dents would tell him not to do it.
Yeah.
So what
Now,
he's
you heard what I
saying
just
here
said.
is, I
It was a
will do
successful
drama
experiment.
again, and I won't tell you that I'm going to do it, even though I know you don't like it. Deal with
Pretty
it.
much. Shit.
Okay. But it means something else than just an experiment at face level as a piece of content. Because yesterday, folks, was also a different kind of experiment. So everyone out there who's restreaming this, everyone who's clipping this, get ready. Because this is actually what you wanted to know all along yesterday. And I saved this little tidbit of information until right now. Okay? Yesterday's little experiment was conducted for one really sole reason. I wanted to see if I did something, if I would basically get the reaction that I expected. Okay? And so I put the little things in place for the last month and a half to get this to happen and go down the way that it did. I sent
So, King Snake 2?
Yes.
2.0 King Snake?
DMs to LTG that were completely disingenuous DMs. No.
Okay, so then you're... Okay. So, what you're doing here is you're just proving that you are nothing but a liar. That no one should take anything you say as in good faith. They shouldn't believe you, because now this is the second time that you've done something disingenuous in bad faith. You lied to PPP and Andy, so you wouldn't do anything with them. Your wife may have had cancer. We had a cancer scare. You know, we got a lot of shit going on. Maybe can you guys just ease up off of me? And now I sent LTG messages the last 3 months, you know, completely being disingenuous, being this fake nice guy. So why would anybody want to work with you?
Knowing well that eventually he would leak them, as he's leaked every single DM I've ever sent him.
As you leaked all the DMs between you and Kino Casino? That's not a good look. Okay, I thought you were supposed to be the master puppeteer. This isn't working so far.
I kept saying no drama, no drama, no drama, no drama to build up the fact that people would say, oh, there's no drama. And then if I did this, that people would react. I was...
By people just calling you a hypocrite. This is not the W you want.
No, this is a cope afterwards. Basically, he's saying he shot himself so that people would pay attention to him and the fact that he shot himself in the...
Yeah, this is not the play here.
Masterful plan, I guess. You got the attention you wanted, but, like, you also shot yourself in the foot.
Yeah. Like, this didn't work out.
Watching some detractor content from these guys. You were seeing when I was watching videos on my streams and there was like detractor videos, you know, from Lumix and other LTG detractors. Like all this stuff was already laid out, the groundwork.
Again, Phil, this is not the W you think you should have here. Like, this is not a good look with you.
Nope, it's a bad image.
And we should remind everybody right now what that fucking groundwork was. The groundwork was sending a bunch of pathetic messages to LTG and being ignored.
Yeah. So LTG didn't take the bait. He blocked you. And then when you did the react, he said, fuck it, showed the DMs, showing how pathetic you were. You know that doesn't help your case, right? And then you want to say, they were disingenuous DMs. So for 3 years, this is a 3-year op or a 2-year op that we run. No, 3-year. So this is a 3-year op we running?
I mean, if we're walking through the logic here, it's like, oh, look, I'm going to make myself look pathetic, so I have an excuse to talk shit about a guy that has proof that I look pathetic? Question mark? That's free profit?
Sure.
This makes no fucking sense.
I mean, it does. I hate to bite from ALT. Actually, no, I can use my own bit. I don't have to use ALTs. I use my own. So it makes sense if you went out in space and you lifted your helmet up a few times to let the air get sucked out of your body, and you become slightly more retarded, and you put it back down. Then it actually makes perfect sense.
Oh, if you're dumb enough to donate to ESP, it makes perfect sense. I got it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got hit on the side of the hull of the ship a few times. It makes perfect sense. Got a few concussions lying around. It's all good.
Your mother dropped you, or your dad and your mom or cousins. You know.
Yep. She didn't drop you. When she had, she just split her legs and you just fell straight onto the floor. So, I mean, I guess in that case, it makes perfect sense.
All I needed to do was pull the trigger on a day when I felt like this is a day that this would work. And so really the opportunity presented itself when this video came out. I was like, oh, an actual crossover video between two detractors. That's interesting. Let me now use this as my opportunity to conduct my experiment. Okay?
That wasn't a good experiment. An experiment means you tried something, you got results, and either you got the desired results or you didn't, and you go back to work on it again.
And so I ran my hypothesis. I laid out the experiment. Ladies and gentlemen, the experiment was a smashing success. Well, what was the experiment? The experiment was that if I tried to actually get a reaction from the internet, that the internet would actually bite. And
the answer was no. Only your detractors bit, and only their detractors bit. No one else bit. Nobody else gave a fuck.
Well, did the detractors even bite? Most detractors bailed at the first break.
Yeah, but a lot of people did do reacts to it.
Yeah, I guess, but like they were gonna do reacts to whatever stupid shit he did that day, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, either way it went, it would have been the same.
Yeah.
But then, like you pointed out, the detractors bailed at first break, so I mean, that was a failure in itself.
Even the detractors couldn't stomach most of that shit.
And I feel bad for those who clipped out all that dumb shit. Like, God, they had to sit and watch that whole fucking thing.
Like I said, kudos. Taking that 4-hour fucking stream and turning it into 20 minutes. I feel bad for you, but I appreciate the work.
Yeah. That means they saved me 4 hours.
There is yes, absolutely 100%. So much nonsense on the internet is surrounding me. As I keep telling you guys, I am the center of this vortex.
You placed yourself in it. You could have just played Pokemon or whatever the fuck other game you were going to play, and you could have just played that game. That's okay. Sure, Phil. Sure.
Whatever you say.
Brilliant, sir. Brilliant. You fooled us all. The puppet master is pulling the strings. Lupin, how you doing?
He's only pretending to be retarded.
Yeah, I was only pretending to be retarded, guys. I'm not retarded at all. Lupin fan, how you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Please grab some food, go to the mess hall, grab a drink, grab a beer, leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How you doing tonight? Yes, we went over that earlier too, Lupin.
That all I want to do is sit here and play games and chill and have fun. But the internet just waits. They're just sitting there outside of the vortex salivating. Ooh, when's Phil going to say or do something that we can jump on? And so I said,
I mean, Phil, that's anyone, right? Like, this is something anyone would go through. Anyone of note or anyone of infamy, people are going to wait, see what they do, and the moment that person does something, they're going to jump on it. That's what they do. So that, again, that's not a win. Your streams are already clipped to hell and posted up all over the internet. So what? It's not an experiment. You already know that's going to happen.
Yeah.
As sure as the sun rises and falls, you know that's going to happen.
But he has the information. He knows that if he doesn't do anything stupid, then people will stop people get bored. They'll move on.
Yeah.
He knows that. He has that information.
Yeah.
So the obvious choice is to do something even more stupid, right?
Yeah.
Or is that the opposite of what he should fucking do?
The opposite is he shouldn't do that. He should just went ahead and streamed his damn game and just left it alone. What he should have done. Quick recap. Somebody called Phil's mom, and they were respectful, but you shouldn't touch the poo like that. They just asked her like a couple of questions. They were respectful, and then they hung up, and that was that. That's pretty much all of it, right then and there.
I will give them something. And you might say, that sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is. But the point is, what I say is true. You might say, well, gee, Phil's so full of himself, he thinks that if he does anything, that everyone's going to react to it. Well, they do. I actually am the center of this focus of attention for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I don't think I'm interesting at all.
Nobody would think they're interesting in your case, Phil. Nobody.
He's been told why people are fast.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we all know he knows. We all know why he knows. But, I mean,
again, he can
that would be like me
dissect this
saying, that'd be like me saying, I'm not interesting. But that doesn't mean someone else doesn't find me interesting or another group finds me interesting.
Well, he can dissect why LTG has detractors. He can apply this logic to himself. He just chooses not.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got things I got to do later this morning, so I'm going to crash and get some sleep. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Soul. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Before I leave, one last thing for Vanguard.
Right. See you, man.
Being honest with
I don't think he knows about it. The mother was kind of confused, but I think she just wrote it off as somebody calling for her son.
you, I don't think I'm interesting. I think I'm just a normal dude who just wants to play games and hang out with you guys. I don't know where all of this comes from. I never did. I think it's insane that a crazy amount of people
This is a lie. He knows why people are on him like they are. He's stated many times before why people are on him the way they're on him. Like, he knows why.
People have told him. PPP has told him, and that's a reason.
Yeah.
Hyper fixate and focus on me to get attention and content, okay? And so I said, you know what? I bet if I reacted to other content creators, if I reacted to detractor content, I bet I could get not just my community, but all these other communities would be involved.
Actually, you know how we can disprove this bullshit he's saying? He responded, or he did the react to the Super Crazy video, talking about how he took down his one video.
True.
So he's already reacted to his own detractor content before.
Yeah.
And it would be this
I mean,
big
we know
thing.
he watches the videos, but he won't admit it.
Exactly.
But let's see what happens, because it could just be a whole nothing and maybe it wouldn't work. It worked. Folks, all the detractors of all of us are making content. All the fans are making content. Everyone's talking.
Fans are making content? What fans are making content?
X to Gal.
Yeah, what fans are making content, Phil? Please explain what fans are making content.
About what just happened yesterday. I can't believe DSP made this content. What do you think? Well, you know, it's kind of hypocritical because he says he doesn't want to be about drama, and now he made a drama video. But you know, the stuff he said in the video is pretty true. Yeah, but he's an asshole about it. He's a dick and blah, blah, blah. Exactly what I planned.
No, nobody said that either, Phil. Nobody
I mean,
said
he
that.
had fair, well, lukewarm criticisms of LTG. They were true criticisms. But, like, again, you can't look inwards and see those same criticisms in and of himself.
Yeah.
And the hypocrisy comes from him claiming not to want to do drama. That's a different thing.
Well, he sat there and said, "Oh, I was just doing that. I was doing that. I was preparing it. It's like, no, you weren't. Like I said, that'd be a 3-year op. And I'm sorry, Phil, you're not smart enough for a 3-year op. And then on top of that, so every time you do something and it fails when you're trying to go against other people, it's all just an experiment. You're snaking them.
Like literally every single thing that I thought would happen happened. We had LTG immediately exploding on Twitter, going on his stream, doing a giant rant about me, dropping the DMs, which were fucking fake DMs that I purposely sent him so he would drop the DMs.
Again, so like how you dropped, how you dropped the Kino Casino DMs and how you said those were fake too. Oh, go ahead.
Did LTG explode on Twitter? The only tweet I saw was him dropping the DMs that DSP sent him.
That's all he did.
He said, "Get off my dick" or something to that extent.
Yeah, that's all he said.
Which, while devastating, is not exploding. That's a pretty mild reaction.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally is the most predictable motherfucker on the planet. He's such a simpleton with a simpleton's brain. You can know exactly how he'll react to any situation because he doesn't have like intelligent thought or self-awareness. He just acts exactly like you want him to in every situation.
Yeah, he is trying to be like Kino. He's trying to get that popularity that they have, and he just can't do it. That's why this is an experiment. He didn't get the response that he wanted. And as Ramen said, this is just him trying to save face. You know, it's just cope.
And then on the Wings of Redemption side, exactly as I knew would happen, his little friend circle of players ran to him to tattle. Did you hear what DSP did today? He said these things about you on the stream. We told you he's a dick. We told you. You see what we mean? All of it came exactly into existence as I had planned. 100%. Not even a misstep. It all fired.
Okay, so Chimchar. Chimchar. Yeah, but us, as your fans, wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do our Arc gameplay? Well, because you're a fucking idiot. Like, first off, you're an idiot. You gave Phil $5 to tell him that, and you're still there. So, I stopped feeling bad for you, Dents, a long time ago. You know, he keeps doing the shit you don't like, and you stay there dealing with this bullshit, thinking it's going to get better. It's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse for you. Because right here, Phil just told you openly that he will tap back into the whole drama, gay drama reacting farm when he's trying to get some type of notoriety for himself. So he is letting it out right now. He's going to do this again. He's going to do this shit again if he feels like it's going to get him some type of notoriety. Hey, it's really dented. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? As I say, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Come to the mess hall. Grab yourself a beer, grab some food, grab a drink, leave your valuables right here, and please step into the airlock. How you doing tonight, man?
I honestly believe that he will do this again if this is going to be an outlet thing for him. And I think we're going to see more going forward.
Yeah, we are. This is definitely going to be. That's why I stated. That's why I stated, like, you know, he's already admitted in the opening that he's going to do this again.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta play this. Vanguard sent this.
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar. Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
Exactly. You are made of stupid.
Yeah, by the way, what Phil was saying about LTG being the most predictable motherfucker ever, that was after LTG already told him, like, get off my dick.
Yeah.
And I had leaked the DMs. He's talking about, he set this thing up since last November.
Well, that's why I said it's a 3-year op.
Yeah. No, a 3-month.
Yeah, I know he's saying 3 months, but it's a 3-year op because he messaged LTG in 2024. Or no, yeah, 2020. Yeah, 2024. So yeah,
but he admitted those previous 3 years wasn't an op. It was the last 3 months. It was starting from, hey, Delon, like, since I got the Asmon bump, I want, like, no, Phil, no, you were literally reaching out to people like, hey, you know, I got the Asmon bump. You want to collab with me?
Yeah.
I'm popular now.
He did that with multiple people.
He's done that with multiple people.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
But he was hoping that him, because keep in mind, he still said that the biggest stream that he had with Kino Casino was him shitting on RTU. It made him $300.
No, 3,000.
Oh, $3,000. Sorry. He hasn't been able to do that since. He has said multiple times, you know, I want to do a marathon or I want to do a stream where I can top that to show people I can do better on my own.
But he can't.
That was his last resort, hoping that shitting on LTG and Wings at the same time would make him over $3,000.
I don't think so.
And it didn't do it. It made him look pathetic and fucking dumb. So it was like, this was all an op. This was all an experiment. I snaked them.
Well, it's an experiment because it didn't go the way he wanted. But I think he did this 2 purposes. He hasn't been hitting goals lately. And the second purpose is he wanted to vent his frustration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see that as well. Because, I mean, he
On
did
every
say
cylinder.
before.
Yeah.
He did say before when he shat on RTU. You know, I was just doing this because I was feeling really bad and I just had to make myself feel better. It's like, wow, Phil, that says a lot about you.
Like I said, it just shows he's a liar. That's all this shows is Phil is just a liar.
All the Wings detractors made videos, the LTG detractors are making videos, X blew up. It all happened because I said so. It's pretty scary, don't you think?
No, it's because you're
pretty
actually
scary to know that I
fucking
played
retarded.
everyone, and I just set this entire thing up for a reason.
No, you
So,
didn't.
allow
you
me
didn't
to-
play nothing, dude. Shut the absolute fuck up.
He didn't. He really
You
didn't.
stupid jackass.
I love when he does this because all he does is show his own stupidity, And it makes it even funnier when he's sitting there trying to tell this to people, and you can read his chat where they're just like, they're not buying it. Nobody's buying it.
End it like this, all
It
right?
sounds like nobody
All you-
wanted it either. But it sounded like
They
they wanted
didn't.
actual just gameplay.
Dude, Jade
It's
fucking dipped. Dude said, I'm sick of this, and left.
It's basically like saying, hey, I stood out in the middle of the street and I slapped my head while screaming my ass off and someone filmed me. Guess what? Joke's on you. I wanted you to film me.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you were being a fucking retard standing in the middle of the fucking street slapping your head and fucking screaming. What the fuck did you expect?
Yeah.
People out there who follow this drama
It was all
content,
my
and this is
master plan.
The master plan.
all you do. Like, all you do is you follow people, you hound them, you make content about them, you watch the drama content that others make about people, all right? You're wasting your life, but I can't stop you from wasting your life, but I just want you to understand something. It's
Wasting your life. So again, so you wasted your fans' life by doing that stream? You wasted your life by doing that stream? Is you're saying other people are wasting their lives, so you wasted your life too by doing this. So what were you supposed to be proving here? Are we supposed to be proving that we can just waste people's lives and time? Oh, okay, sure. Let's run with it.
a simpleton's game. It can easily be played, it can easily be milked, it can easily be used for gain.
Well, then why didn't it work for you? If that's the case, why didn't it work for you? It should work for you.
For pain, for whatever. Because the people involved in this are not the smartest people on the planet, they're the dumbest. All right? At any moment, I could go into drama and I could easily manipulate the entire community for my own purposes.
But you didn't manipulate. You do realize to manipulate, Phil, that you'd be getting people to do something you wanted. You didn't get anyone to do anything you wanted. Nobody bought into it. Your fans didn't like it. People were laughing at you in all three troll communities. And then Wings was talking about you, and then LTG was talking about you. Like, none of this worked out in your favor.
I mean, I think there's only one good example of someone actually playing the game. And that would be... Why the fuck can't I think? Nikocado Avocado. Where it was revealed after 2 years that he actually lost all the fucking weight again. And that for 2 years he'd been skinny and he'd just been uploading pre-recorded videos. It's like, yeah, okay, you play people, but you still let yourself get to that weight. You still showed yourself as a fucking lolcow. You still endangered yourself. Congratulations, you played everyone, but at what cost?
He just continues to fuck himself.
Yeah, even if you manage to play the game perfectly, it still comes at a fucking cost.
I mean, again, for
Meanwhile,
this to
Phil-
work, people would have to like you or buy into what you're doing. No one bought into this. It was a net negative for him.
I wouldn't say you don't need people to like you because nobody liked Nikocado Avocado.
I mean, I don't like him. Fuck him.
Yeah. But you would have to set up something so fucking elaborate. But again, still, it comes at a massive fucking cost. But because Phil is live streaming, he's not just uploading videos, he's live streaming. Everyone can see his day-to-day business. He would never be able to pull it off. He's just a pathetic fucking shell of a man and a fucking loser.
Yep.
And I can't wait until the day that he actually pulls out the fucking rope.
Shit, Phil's too retarded to
Or I
do
could just
that.
ignore drama forever
He'd have to ask his chat how to do
and
it.
stay out of it and also be successful. I can do whatever I want. Because someone who actually is smart and has talent can do whatever they want. And again, you could say, well, that's narcissistic. Well, guess what? It's fact. It doesn't matter if it's narcissistic or not. If it's true, I performed the experiment. It 100% worked. I proved my point. Now I'm going
It
to go back
didn't
to
work.
doing what I love.
Your experiment didn't work, Phil. All you did was get laughed at. That's all you got was laughed at. If that was the experiment, congratulations. It worked 100%. You got laughed at by everyone.
I mean, his experiment did work in the way that, hey, if I act retarded, people are gonna look at me and call me retarded. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But just know that at any moment I can manipulate all of these simpleton idiots to do exactly what I want and how I planned it. All right? So thanks for watching that garbage content. I really hope you enjoyed it, but I'm not going to be making that kind of content regularly at all. I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend. And I hope that you understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out and saying, oh no, why is he doing this? I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Like, that's never my intention. It never was. But I wanted to prove a point. I've proven that.
Wait, that was never your intention, but you did it anyway?
You still did it anyways.
Yeah, that was never my intention, but I did it anyway. What?
Also, earlier he said, I'm not gonna do it regularly. So
Yeah.
he wants to do it more often. But you literally explained the entire premise behind it.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said. Like, he's already telling
people
his
are still
fans he's
wa-
gonna do it. Like, he's telling them he's gonna do
I
it
mean-
again.
I mean, people are still gonna watch it and dissect it because he's fucking delusional.
Yeah.
Point. It's very simple. I am the puppet master, and everyone out there in the drama communities are my puppets. At any moment, I can snap, and I can make you jump, I can make you flick, I can make you do a backflip, I can make you say what I want you to say, I can make you do...
So what do you want people to say? What do you want people to say, Phil? If you can, if you can make people say things, what is it you want them to say?
Also,
Please
I
tell
just
me.
Look at the Also, I just look at the face that you paused it on.
Oh,
This is
I
your
know.
puppet master. This is your
Still.
puppet master. He controls your entire being.
Yeah, I just want to. I want to know what he can make us say. Like, what is it you can make people say, Phil? Because it's quite obvious you can't.
I also
Very
want
obvious.
people to remember. I also want people to remember this man doesn't know what a rainy day fund is. He doesn't know what meal prepping is, but he is the puppet master.
Exactly.
This is all a sad, desperate plea for control.
That's
In a
all this
world where
is.
he has none.
Yeah, that is all this is. You think the puppet master would be able to manipulate us into saying good things? You know what? Severely dented, that is a good fucking point. You would think he'd manipulate us into saying positive things about him. Damn, dude, you lost the fucking plot, Phil, if that's the case.
Exactly what I want, because I know how you
You
think.
know what? If it came out that DSP is Duty Streams and he's been double dipping on the money the whole time, granted, puppet master all the way. But
Yeah.
no, that's definitely not true. This guy can't capitalize on his own hate.
I mean, not really, because people also think that Dooley is fucking dented. So,
I mean,
Well, I mean,
column A,
DSP
little
is
column
dented.
B. Yeah.
DSP is
You-
dented, so.
You create a detractor you can point at that says you can say is retarded, and take some heat off yourself. Win-win.
Yeah. But like I said, this isn't the detractor bashing segment here. DSP will do that.
Yeah.
DSP will do that himself.
You're not smart. You're stupid. You're very easy to manipulate. You're very gullible. Every person who's into this garbage drama, you need a life. I can't make you get a life.
So then you need to get a life, Phil. That means you need to get a
But all
life
you-
too, considering you're the one that did this yesterday. You initiated yesterday. So you need to get a life. And on top of that, you were the one begging LTG to fight you. You were the one begging LTG, let's play Street Fighter and break the internet. And because he blocked you, your words were, well, he's a bitch because he won't fight me in Street Fighter 6. And I'm going to bring it up every year at EVO. So, I don't, so you have no life? Just saying.
if the last of the Aspen crowd hadn't left him yet, they surely have now. Because guess
They've
what?
been
The
gone.
Aspen crowd is into fucking drama.
They've been gone. Phil is just throwing anything at the wall, hoping people would just come around. That's all this is. He wants people to come around because he lost that asthma bomb. He needs more people now. And he can't blame detractors for it. And he's pissed about that. That was all on him.
I've tried to convince you for years
made
to get
first-
one. So
you
now,
made first
if
thing at
ever
the
I feel
walls
like
and
I need
hoping
to,
it fixed.
I'm going to use it for my
Yep.
own personal gain, and you're going to like it.
So what was the gain, Phil? If it's your own personal gain, what was the gain? You'd have to have a gain first. In fact, you didn't even hit the goal. So that part didn't work. You didn't get any more, you didn't get any subs. You didn't get any more subscribers. So the whole thing was a net negative.
He did hit $180 on that swing.
No, he didn't.
I think he.
No,
I swear he hit 180. That's what he said at the end.
He didn't. No, he didn't hit a goal on that.
I mean, even just hitting the goal.
No, yeah,
once,
he didn't hit
missed
it.
later.
Oh no,
I mean,
no.
there are no longer goals. So it's
No,
just
I'm thinking of this stream.
facts.
Never mind. This stream, he didn't hit the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stream
for,
he didn't.
for the actual the whole king snake whatever the bollocks is, he hit 180 on that stream, so he barely went above the goal, which is also why he had to rephrase it into, "This was all an experiment. This was all my plan."
Yeah, that's my plan, dude.
To say about that. Actually, Koroxy Jr., no, you didn't miss a lot over the past couple of days. It was one stream. Literally one stream of nonsense. And I got it out of my system, and I tested the waters. And I'm like, okay, it worked. And now I'm like, all right, back to normal. And we're all back to normal around here. We're not going to have, any kind of nonsense. All right, so hold on one second, because here we go. We got to ban a bunch of people, of course. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of trolls, because I started speaking truth.
What do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. Literally, you did it yesterday instead of Arc Raiders. You're not even making sense right now, man. And again, you're a dent, and I don't feel bad for you.
Here they all come. They attack the chat with
You read that out perfectly, right?
Yeah.
Wait until you hear Phil reading that same fucking super chat out.
Oh, God.
Nonsense. Let's see here. Get rid of this idiot. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, get rid of this idiot. Goodbye, idiot.
Here's another one. All right.
Goodbye, idiots.
You're right.
Cass
Yes.
fucking laughing.
Pringles fan says you kicked off an orgiastic symphony of detraction. You're right.
Orgiastic Symphony of Detractors.
That's really gay, dude. Don't ever say that again.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yep. These guys are clearly gay.
That's exactly what happened. This giant circle of detractors just exploded because I made that stream. It's just hilarious how easy it is to control all these people.
And actually, to be honest, I'm going to say something real quick.
Go for it.
This actually makes you sound really awful. Like, this doesn't make you look good as a person at all. That you're okay with. Now, I'm not saying that he's not sitting here saying that he did successfully do it, but the idea that you're putting out there that you want to manipulate people makes you a piece of shit.
Yep, exactly.
You are a low-down scumbag motherfucker, and I hope you fucking rot in the deepest pits of fucking hell.
Yeah.
That was
and
the
I hope
main.
one day someone just goes and just beats you with a fucking bat.
and
then sticks it up your ass afterwards, because that's how
Oh,
you
God.
fucking like it.
Not up the ass.
You motherfucking piece of shit.
Oh, God.
I'm
Up
heated.
the ass.
I'm tired and I'm fucking heated right now because that shit's not funny. Like, the other detractors can laugh and say, "Oh, he still failed," but to me, that just manipulation isn't a funny fucking thing.
It's not, but I don't let it get to me like that because like I said, it proves that this proves why nobody wants to deal with him. This is why further down the road, he's going to sit there and say, he can't get anyone to collab with him. He's going to sit there and say all this shit is the why. And as I said before, all I do is point back to this. I point back to Kino Casino. I point back to moments just like this where he says shit like that and is like, this is what people are being shown. Anyone that has any interest in Darkside Phil, these are the clips that get sent to them. And they're going to see that and be like, yo, this dude just likes using people.
Okay, well, shame on you to those who support him.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't feel bad for his dents. I don't feel bad for them at all. Because this is what they're supporting.
Okay. All right. I'm still taking care
Might
of
as well
this.
change
Sadly, we don't have
your
any moderators here. And I'm just taking care of all the
fucking
idiots who came in and
channel
control the accounts.
name
There we
from
go.
DSP Gaming anyways, because this is what you do. There's no gaming here.
Okay, I think I got rid of them all. I mean,
I got rid of them all. Oh shit! What the fuck happened? Well, up.
there was like 10
Oh,
of
there
these
it
accounts from like the same person too. I didn't even check on the kick side. All right,
God,
everyone give me
dude,
1
you're
second.
such a
I think
fucking
I may have forgotten to
moron.
open my window because it feels pretty hot.
He sounds like that other dude I talk about. That other dude I talk about, he thinks that literally one person has thousands of accounts to bug him.
Well,
I'm
I
like,
mean,
dude,
that's
no one
that's
has
because
that much time to fucking. You're not that important.
that's because they're just trying to state they have only one person. They know it's multiple, but remember they have to be the hero of the story. So
I mean, there is
one person, like-
in his fucking YouTube chat though that keeps spamming.
Oh, it's
the
more of
same
them now.
Message under so many fucking different accounts. It's like
It's like 3 of them now.
Man, you're dedicated.
Yeah, that dude is
It's like,
dedicated.
You're dedicated.
Christ.
And why are we gone?
It's out and it was getting hot.
There we
Oh
go.
shit! All right, we're better now. I opened it. I'm glad I wore a t-shirt today too. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's do some quick shout outs. Then we're going to get to our normal content, which is what I want to do on the show today. I want to do some reacting to
Yeah,
gameplay
get
stuff.
to the
Okay?
fucking
Good
Chimchar
stuff.
fucking.
All right, here we go. Shout outs. So, first off, we have some kicks to get to. We have 500 kicks from Definitely Not French.
God.
Respectfully King, this ain't it. Focus on positivity. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Told you.
That's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing at all.
That's not the content I want to put out, but at any moment, I can now transition into
But
that
you still did.
if I
Yeah.
need to, and I can elicit the response that I want or expect. It's all good. Thanks
You
for
don't
$5
have
there,
to-
and then I got another.
No,
Shit,
he-
I almost got out there.
He has to.
Fucking have to.
Oh no,
I
he
don't
has
know
to.
where you stupid motherfuckers all the time. Well, I have to because it hurts my feelings. Fuck you, dude. Roll the fuck up.
I mean, he's basically
Like, for real.
saying. He's basically saying, "Hey, I know now that whenever I act retarded, people are gonna make videos about me of me acting retarded." It's like, yeah, because you're acting fucking retarded, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
Fucking clueless. Anyways, go.
500 kicks
I'm
from
gonna pass out
Joe
soon
Hendry
anyways.
Believer. I think the Tractors are believing in Joe Hendry for evil, and this is very sad. I don't know what these wrestling memes are, but thanks. Super chats. So Chim Char did a $5 super chat and says, "Your fans wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it
Here
more
we go.
important to give the Tractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're lying. You didn't want Arc Raiders gameplay. If you did, you would have been there for Arc Raiders on Tuesday when everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders in too short of a time, and to stretch it out more, it was getting
How'd
boring.
you know that he wasn't?
You're a liar.
there,
You're
idiots?
not even a regular. No one
'Cause he didn't
believes
pay
you.
him.
So
Yep.
thanks for $5, but no, you're full of crap.
He didn't get paid, so nobody wanted it in his eyes. Remember, like I said before, everything Phil does, this is his identity, and him receiving $150 a stream is successful to him. Not that he put on an interesting stream or entertaining stream, not that he's building a community. It is just, oh, well, it failed because I didn't make $150.
In addition, I already had announced overnight there was no Arc Raiders, so no one should have been attending that stream expecting Arc Raiders when I had already canceled it way in advance.
Your fans don't like drama. A lot of them don't like it, but you keep doing it anyway.
Okay. And then Chim Char did a $5 super chat. He says, "What do you?"
Wait, okay, so
Wasn't that the same person that just?
yeah, again, that's another $5 they gave. So they gave him $10. That's why I said I don't feel bad for them. But the next person, however,
So your point was that when you act like an unhinged narcissist, obsessed lunatic, people call you unhinged. Oh,
yeah,
that person's gonna get banned.
Yeah, it's people saying it, and he wants to call them the idiot.
You mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it. Instead
the
of
one I
Arc
just
Raiders,
read?
you're not making sense right now. What are you talking about? No idea. Thanks for $5. I'm just not going to read
Of
his
course.
messages.
Yeah, I go,
He's deranged.
Yeah,
go
see
back
right
a
there.
second and go back to the start of him reading it out because you read that super chat out.
Yeah,
and
and
it
I
made
read it
complete
fine.
fucking sense.
Well, it's because he doesn't want to acknowledge his bad action.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just
Exactly.
listen to
What's
that
up, Haywood?
and how he reads it out. Because it's like,
Well, it's just like how he can understand Jade, but he can't understand other people,
yeah.
which is hilarious.
Okay. Yes, actually, yes. So Frank Reynolds did a $5 super chat and says, so your point is when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic.
Yeah.
My point is that whenever I do anything, everyone jumps. If I snap my fingers, people report it. All right? And so I have an impact, a ripple effect across the internet for absolutely no reason. And I can even eclipse and include other people in it, whether it's Wings, whether it's LTG, or many others. It's just crazy how you act.
And then
Not
you'll
me.
piss them off and they'll snap back at you.
Well, it's funny. I love that he says this because he says this, but what he's not telling you the truth. Is people were laughing at him for this. Yes, the detractors are going to do what they do best. They're going to clip. They're going to have streams like I'm doing right now. They're going to do all these things. And Phil's thinking, oh, well, this is a big win for me because I was able to sit here and do this, and they jumped. They clip you and quote unquote jump already at any time you do something. This is nothing. Like really, this was nothing. All he did was just show how unhinged he is. That's all this is. It would be like Viking. Like you obviously you breathe, right? You breathe. That's how you live, right?
I'd like to think so.
Yes. So you do that every day.
Yes.
No, I know, but it's like you do that every day, and then I say, "Oh my god, I made Viking breathe today." You're already breathing. It's the same concept.
It's more like if you go out in fucking public and you whip your fucking dick out, and then someone makes a video of it. It's like, yo, this fucking weirdo whipped his fucking dick out. It's like, haha. This was my plan all along. I wanted you to make a video of me whipping my dick out. I played you. It's like, no, you were the fucking weirdo that whipped your fucking dick out, you dumbass.
I wouldn't use that one because this one isn't like that extreme, but sure.
I mean, to put it in an extreme.
Well, that's why I just use breathing, because you already breathe. He already knows he gets clipped. So him doing something out of the regular or out of the norm, it's going to get clipped. He's already going to get clipped. This isn't an experiment. This isn't some eureka moment for him. He already knows it's going to happen. Remember when he sat there and was trying to shit on Asmongold? He sat there and said, I want everyone to clip this and send it to him and blah, 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 blah. And he said this about other YouTubers and other creators. He already knows that's going to happen. And guess what? Those people are in the same space as detractors. So, of course, a lot of this stuff is going to get back to the very person. The only person whose fan base isn't in detractor circles that he still can't get in with is Maximilian Dude. And at the time he was reaching out to Max, he was with the Kino Casino. And Max, I don't remember the stream, sat there and said he doesn't want to deal with DSP because of the company he keeps.
Chill and have a good time with games. What's crazy is your behavior. The fact that you react like this to everything that I do. If I pick my nose, it's a video. If I...
Yes, because you shouldn't be picking your nose on stream. I mean, if you're going to pick your nose on stream, at least turn off the camera.
At some point, you have to wonder, why are there these people that follow and track everything I do? And a reasonable person would probably come, maybe it's my behavior.
Yeah.
But no, it can't be his fault. They're just all crazy and jealous.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah.
You know, scratch my ear. Did you see he scratched his ear and he wiped it on his shirt? That's...
Yeah, because you always dig in your ear and wipe it on your shirt. You pick your nose and you wipe it on your shirt. You bite your fingernails and then you just eat them. Yes.
Somebody basically just admits that he wipes it on the shirt.
Oh, I mean, yeah. But it's still the fact that he does these things. He's trying to give like shocked Pikachu face that people will react to it. Like, yeah, but you shouldn't be doing this on stream.
Keep in mind,
Turn
that
off the
also
camera.
sold
If you got to
that
pick
he
your
also
nose,
tried to
turn
do
off the camera. There's no reason to leave it on and let people see that and make fun of you. You already know people don't like you. They're going to make fun of every little thing you do. Everything.
I mean, he also tried to tell LTG that if you get on camera as a streamer, you have to act professionally. You have to look professional. Like, imagine going into a job interview, picking your ear and wiping it on your shirt. Like, yeah, you're really gonna get fucking hired, dude.
Yeah. It's like, come on.
The video. That's insanity. That's not normal behavior. You're a weirdo. That's the point I'm making, is that just because I make content...
Wait, so to make a point, you acted like a weirdo to point out other people are weirdos?
For pointing out that he is a weirdo.
Sure.
I have these people who constantly watch me and claim that I do weird things. So I did a bunch of weird things to prove that people will clip me doing weird things. Sound logic.
Very sound logic. Very. Amazing
makes
logic.
sense if you don't
Kingly
think about
logic.
it too hard.
Like I said, you hang your head out the airlock a few times, let the oxygen get oxygen depraved. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Or I say something in a video doesn't mean that it's so important, but you are so desperate for drama and content and views that you have to report it like an idiot. No one cares except you and your weird.
Apparently you care, Phil. Like, again, you're doing a whole rant on this, being the puppet master. Ooh. You're being a puppet master, doing this whole crash out about people making videos on you and talking about you. So obviously you care. If you didn't care, you would have never done any of this. So you continue to prove to people you do care, that this does bother you, that this does get to you. Maybe stop responding to it?
Weirdo obsessed community. That's the point I'm making. And I can now manipulate it however I want, whenever I want, because I'm smarter than you. That's
Yes, you're so smart, Phil. You're so smart that everyone's making fun of you.
the point I was making yesterday. Thanks for $5.
He
And
definitely
Princess
watched
Luna has gifted
some
our first membership.
detractor video. Because he's firing off a lot of things about how he's easy to manipulate. But he's like, no, I'm not. You are. That's
Yeah.
what this feels like. I don't really have any proof to back that up.
Well, I mean, no, that's exactly what it is. He does this all the time.
But more
Tip
than
of the
enough
day.
detractors have said he's predictable and
He's very predictable. Phil is extremely predictable. Apparently, Phil has not learned his lessons. Yeah, he thinks he can keep challenging the internet and it's going to work out in his favor. Unaware of saying that doesn't bother me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ravens fan. He says this. I mean, many other detractors say it. You know, way more prominent detractors than myself have said this already. But his life is online. He doesn't unplug from the internet when he really should.
Thank you so much, Princess Luna. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, Princess Luna. Really appreciate it. Good to see you here today. And thanks to these people who like to throw me money to say dumb stuff. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I appreciate the money. It's not very smart of you, but hey, I can't make you smart. So who do we got here today? Let's do some hellos.
And that's why I don't feel bad for dent tractors either that give him money.
And then we will get into some reacting. I have a lot of reacting that I want to do today. So who do we got today? Babe Lines, Velocity Wins, John Redcorn, of course, Princess Luna, HWT, Hashtag Fluffy, CD, Cabal, Raphael is here, Pirovash, Nemesis
Oh, yeah,
T-Type.
Ramen. You see
Pepe
me
is
playing,
Although he wants me to
what's
admit,
that
I
game?
fucked up. No, it was all
the
calculated. It's not a
PvP of
mistake
Space
when you
Marine
get
2 last
exactly the response that you were expecting.
Dude, I was getting my ass kicked.
I
was
many
getting my ass
sweats
kicked.
in that one.
I did good.
I really
though.
need a. I
I
really
did
need a
good.
push one.
I could toot my own horn. I was sniping people, so I'm happy about that.
Had that one guy that was shooting you until you got close, and then he just stopped shooting.
Yeah. That's why I was just like, wait, you should just stay shooting me.
Did you lag? You were gonna win there, buddy.
Ridiculous.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's like you're a heavy marine with a heavy bolter. All I got is a shield and a pistol. You're gonna beat me.
Sword meat face.
Exactly. Like I gotta close in ranks here. But then I met him again, and he didn't even try to stomp me. He just stood there and let me kill him.
Trumbull, how are
Maybe
you?
he was going for
Very
something.
BRS, what's
Yeah.
up? Stormforce Gamer,
Maybe
how
it was
are
part of his grand
Well,
plan.
Stormforce Gamer, here's the thing. He says, is it worth it if you upset your longtime real fans? But that's the point I'm making. I'm not doing that because I'm not making that content.
Wait, what?
How are you? Very good. BRS, what's up? Stormforce Gamer, how are you? Well, Stormforce Gamer, here's the thing. He says, is it worth it if you upset your longtime real fans? But that's the point I'm making. I'm not doing that because I'm not making that content.
But that's what you did yesterday. You made that content. You upset your fans yesterday. Oh my God, does he?
That's something I was gonna say earlier. He doesn't realize the reputational harm he's doing here. That all this isn't a TV show. It doesn't reset back to zero. Like
Yeah.
these events still exist into the future.
They stick
So when-
with you.
Yeah, so when you do this, people are gonna remember that you did this. You know.
Yeah, but that only applies to somebody who actually like cares.
Well, it still applies to him. It's just not occurring to him right now. He won't understand in the future why people are upset with him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out. You know, if anyone was thinking about talking to Phil, and if they ever mention it on stream, and there's a detractor amongst them, these are the type of clips that's going to get sent to them. Like, hey, look, this is Phil when he was sitting there trying to start shit with LTG. Here's what he said. Yeah, I sent them a lot of disingenuous stuff. Then they could show him the Kino Casino thing where he's talking about he snaked the casino. And they're going to sit there and point out, like, oh, he said his wife may have cancer. He's got all this stuff going on, blah, blah, blah. And then Phil, I snaked the casino. I snaked him. I robbed the casino. That publicly, that's not a good look at all.
It's building a dossier of hate. It's like, hey, before you get involved with DSP, let it be known he himself on record has said he will try to manipulate people to get stuff out of them. And you send him
Yeah.
these clips. And it's not just once, now it's twice. And when he does it again, it'll be 3 times. He does it again, it'll be...
Yeah,
You'll
and
have
then
a
you can
big
sit there and
fat
show him the other
folder.
one. Yep.
Yeah, you'll have a big fat folder of times like, hey, he will try to manipulate you. You probably shouldn't work with him, or at least be careful. And that's going to deter people. Well, people already don't want to. Yeah, people already don't want to because of how he is behind. But with all this extra stuff, it's going to deter more people.
Yeah, and it's going to be like, oh, go ahead.
Before I head off to bed, check
Yeah.
your DM for a second.
All right.
Probably might be going to bed too.
And he will be confused as to why nobody wants. And he'll
Yeah.
forget these moments existed.
Yeah.
But when
And
you
he's going to
say-
try to memory
say-
hold them.
Yeah, well, I think he will genuinely forget them. But when you say shit like this, it's like, this has broader implications.
Yeah. It does. And it's be like, hey, you know, he's going to be like, oh, well, I did that years ago. Why does anyone care about that now?
Right.
Because
And he'll
you still
definitely
did
try
this.
to use that excuse.
Yeah, like, because you still did this. You still did this to people. Like,
But I mean, even then, it's pretty easy to logic that out. It's like, yeah, you may have done it years ago, but you also said that you would lie to get or to get stuff out of people.
yeah.
So how do we know that you've changed from years ago? How do we know you're just not lying to get something out of us now?
And then let's point this out too. This is not even a full year that he's done this twice, the snakening twice, or it might be just over a year.
I don't know. Remember when the 666 podcast was, but yeah.
All right,
Take it easy, man.
see you, man.
Alright, good night, guys.
See you. So that again, that's not a good look. That's not a good look at all. Like, and then he's even said before when certain smaller people wanted to work with him, smaller people, what do I get out of it? So it's like you're looking for people to be a certain size to even want to work with them. So this shows right there, okay, so you only want to work with people bigger than you. just so you can try to gain members off of them.
I've said it before, and I think enough people understand it from watching his actions. He wants to launder his reputation through a bigger audience.
Yeah.
He wants a bigger creator to say that everything he says is true and all his detractors are liars. And it's okay to believe him so that he can take advantage of that. That's all
Yeah.
he really wants.
Yeah, that's all he wants. That, and he wants protection from any type of criticism, and that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, well, he's never going to get that. And even if Asmongold came out and said, "Hey, don't pick on DSP. He's really a cool guy," all that's going to do is hurt Asmongold's reputation, especially when DSP does stupid, hard, manipulative shit.
I mean, hell, it's like right now, Asmongold's already said he regrets doing the interview.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Did you see the Pokimane clip?
Uh-uh.
Pokimane was begging, and Asmongold went out and said, "Oh, well, maybe you should take some classes from DSP."
Ooh.
Oh no, it was
Ouch.
Frogan. Frogan. I don't want to slander Pokimane. Whoever it was.
Either way, it's still pretty
were
bad.
begging. But point is, yeah, he said that. But yeah,
Just talk to DSP. Learn to be a beggar.
even Moist Critical. What was it, a year or 2 years ago now?
Mm-hmm.
He pegged it. He's like, a DSP stream is all about him begging.
Yeah.
And that was it. That was the whole clip.
That's DSP streams, is just begging.
I was to say he's not wrong.
Yeah, and that's when DSP was like, "Oh well, why don't you interview me? Interview me. What's there to interview? Like, there's plenty of videos of you begging."
Yeah. Moist was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah, he's like, "It's not that deep."
Moved right along. Yeah, that's right. That's where it's not that deep comes from.
Yep, he was like, "It's not that deep," like, and it's not. And then it was funny. Oh well, Asmund offered me to be on that, that talk show, and then I love how people will still bait him. Like, "Hey, Asmund did a show. When's Asmund gonna have you on? When's he gonna have you on? Well, why don't you ask Asmund?" Okay.
Yeah. He said because he doesn't want to bother Asmund and fill up his inbox, but I guarantee it's because he's already filled up that inbox.
Exactly. Asmund's just like, "Nah, dude. I'll answer you when I answer you."
Hey, if DSP learned anything from the keynote thing, it's that when people stop talking to you, just quit fucking bothering.
Exactly. I think he's close to yeah, it might be close to a year. He needs new whales. Pokemon got slayed by Asmongold. Wow.
Now I know exactly what I can do in the future if I need to, but I don't want to have to use it. It's kind of like that big red button you have on your desk. Oh, here it goes. Don't make me hit it. Don't make me do it. You see what happens when I do it? All I want to do is play games and have fun. Leave me alone. Or I'll hit that fucking button over here. You see?
Oh, okay, so if it's gonna sound really fucked up, what I'm about to say, because it's nothing against anybody. It's just looking at the situation, right? I say situation. It's not a situation, but by his logic, if drama content is easy, as he claims, how come others like myself in the detractor community, myself included, haven't blown up? How come I don't have thousands of subscribers, thousands of viewers, or hundreds of viewers?
Yeah, nobody's really making a name stealing from DSP, which
Exactly.
not stealing, but that's how he portrays it.
Yeah, it's huge. But nobody's, like we always say, nobody's getting rich off of DSP content.
Yeah.
Like, you're not paying a fucking house mortgage, you're not buying a car or anything off of DSP.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Duty making $5,000 a month as a side hustle, that ain't chump change.
No,
but
it's not.
That's also a
fucking
lot
good.
of work.
Yeah. I mean, it's still doing a lot. And, others are doing that too, but nobody's in there blowing up. Like Phil makes it sound like, by Phil, that we all should be making a shit ton of money. We should have
ain't making
a shit ton
as
of
money.
followers and everything else. Exactly.
No one, in truth, no one's upset because here's when you would be upset. If I said, I'm doing that all the time now. This is exactly the content I want to put out because look, I got double views, I made money, everyone talked about me. That would truly be narcissism. That's what actual narcissism is
But you just said that, though.
Yeah.
You just said that. That you got everybody to do what you wanted. It's easy. You can get all this stuff out of it. Okay, Phil.
I think the part's coming up where he basically admits that this was all for attention, but it would be narcissistic to do this for attention. It's within like 2 minutes of each other where we might have already passed it.
I mean, he just said it was narcissistic right here.
Yeah.
Guinea Casino had to grind for 2 years to get where they're at now. Exactly. I'm saying, like, you have to really put in that grind to do this. Especially if you're doing just straight drama. And you think those guys had channels before they even linked up.
Yeah, Worski was pretty big. I mean, he wasn't the biggest, but he was pretty big back in the day. And then he fell off. And then he started the channel. Well, he did Blood Sports for a while. But then he did the channel with PPP. And even being two known people beforehand, it still took him a while to build up the audience.
Yeah. So
I mean, for all Phil says, like, it takes work to be a streamer.
It really does. I mean, and sure, I know I'm not doing myself any favors. My channel does two things. It does fill content and gameplay.
Yeah. Taking out that level of attention just for the sake that you love attention for yourself, I don't. I actually just want to be left alone and play games with my chill audience. And that's
Okay, so if you want to be left alone, then why did you do what you did yesterday? See, this is where people keep calling it a huge contradiction. You keep saying you want to be left alone, but then you do something like you did the day before with the whole LTG video react. That doesn't help you. It makes you look worse.
It just shows that he doesn't want to be left alone.
Yeah. Anybody else would be like, hey man, you said you want to be left alone, yet you're doing this, you did this type of content. So how can you say you want to be left alone doing this?
That's what I intend to do.
When
But the
when
only
he says that, does he mean like left alone completely with just his audience, or
Yeah, left alone
just
with his
like left alone with just
left alone with his audience. He doesn't want any
Okay,
drama. He doesn't want anybody making fun of him. Stop pointing out my bad practices. Stop pointing out my bad decisions, my bad behavior.
Because to me, when someone usually says that they just mean like just everything.
Yes, remember, Phil lives online. This is his life.
Okay.
He doesn't want criticism, is basic.
Yeah.
And that's all he has to say.
Well, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, he's not going to just out and out say that. He's just going to say, I want to be left alone. But see, he does something like that.
No balls in.
Oh, no, he doesn't have any. But see, that's where, something like yesterday makes it worse. Because this is just, like as Ramen said, it's just proving he doesn't want to be left alone. He wants people to mess with him.
I don't think he wants people to mess with him. I just don't think he knows. He's socially inept enough that he doesn't know how to get positive attention. He knows that if he screams and throws a tantrum, somebody will pay attention to him. And he hasn't been hitting his goals lately. So what does he do? Like a toddler, he screams and throws a tantrum. And he got attention. And now that he's got all this negative attention, well, I don't like this attention because it's making me look bad. So I just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
And then when this calms down and people leave him alone and he starts sinking back into that thing where he's not getting attention, he's going to do it again. Because he just doesn't know how to garner positive.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
really going to happen unless you test it. So there you have it. We saw it. It's all there in black and white. It's been proven. And now we move on. So,
Nothing was proven. Again, you can't just do one day and say that's proven. You always know when you do something new, the first day, it always does well. Always. So you can't use one day as a test.
Don't have to worry. If you're a fan of mine
Yeah.
and you like gaming and you're here to chill, you're in the right place. Like I said, it really was just a one-off thing. And now I know that if I need to, I can use it, but I'm probably not hoping to never have to. Okay? So no
So again, you're pointing out that you're going to do it again if need be.
worries there. Okay. Cool. And then we have Lance Catamaran, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate that. First sub of the day. Thank you, Lance.
Let's
But
see
yeah, he's
here.
just leaving himself an out right there. If I
Yeah.
want to do drama again, I will.
Yeah.
And I don't care what you fucking didn't say.
Let's see here. Narcissism is a personality trait or disorder characterized by inflated sense of self-importance, a deep need for excessive attention and admiration, troubled relationships, and a lack of empathy, which is Phil. That is Phil to a T.
He's not even a good narcissist.
No. Let's see here. Red Eyes. The second you start streaming, losers cry to PPP, and reaction channels go look. DSP is on, and you're not even doing anything. Right.
All right, good stuff. What the heck is this song? Now, this is a weird one. Okay. Here we go. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, the second you start streaming, losers will cry to PPP. And the reaction channels, and they'll say, look, DSP's on, and you're not even doing anything. I know. It's insane, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. It's definitely...
Okay, if that's the case, then why is it still more people do not like you than like you? So that doesn't make sense.
Because those dirty detractors lie about me, dude.
I know, right?
Not warranted. It's a bunch of crazy people acting crazy, but now I know how to manipulate them. So there you have it.
Sure, Phil.
Yeah, you're gonna
thank you
think
to
that till
It's
that
Me
shit catches up
Mudahar.
with you.
It's me.
He keeps saying that. Like, I mean, it just shows how stupid he is. Again,
It's just a weird code.
Yeah.
He just needs some control right now.
Yeah.
Mudahar has
It's
subscribed to the
gonna
channel.
catch
Now,
up
who knows if that
somewhere.
actually...
It catches up to him every day, honestly. It catches up
I mean,
every single day. In that's why I said before, when we say Phil is lucky for the life he has, in the same breath, it's also his own prison and his own hell of his own making. Think of it. He never leaves the house. He has no friends, and his wife doesn't have time for him, and he doesn't have time for his wife. Is that really living? Is that really being better than the next guy? No, that's really not.
I mean, happiness is subjective, but like, you gotta believe that he drinks himself to
Yeah. I mean,
This is
happiness
not
is subjective, but this is... Anyone would say what he's living is not happiness.
Yeah. I mean, just how he acts and reacts to shit.
Yeah.
It's
like,
hard to imagine him being happy when he gets off the street.
Oh, he's definitely not happy.
Is the real Mudahar now? I'm curious. No, it's
You
not.
know it's not the real Mudahar.
Not at all. It's a sock account. But thanks for the sub regardless.
That's because he's the ordinary gamer. So you know that's not him.
Some ordinary gamer.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
I heard him do that shit on purpose where he cleared
Okay,
his throat
so now
real
let's
close
move
to the
on, all right?
mic.
Oh, he
Stormforce
still
Gamer,
does
I hear ya.
that.
He says, I've been a fan since 2013. I have no interest in drama. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Me too.
And guess what? You guys can, and this is why I don't care about the dents. They say this, but then they reward the bad behavior. And then he's going to do it again, and then they're going to get pissed off again and say, hey, you really shouldn't be doing this. And it's going to be like, I don't care.
Gonna
You're
ban him.
Yeah, and it's like, well, you're still supporting it.
We're of like mind. Thank you. Really, we're of like mind. And I just want you to know that I'm not going to be involving myself in this nonsense. We're going to have fun with games in
Like this person said, well, when you kick the hornet's nest, don't expect not to get stung.
2026. That's definitely the intention. Like the changes that we already made this week, trying out some new games and stuff, they've worked, right? Like we already found a pretty good game in Quarantine Zone.
Like personally, just think about it, it was 3 a.m.
I'm sure next few weeks we'll try another new game or two out of nowhere. We'll these changes are going to work. We're going to have a good time this year.
Right here. I have no idea what's being talked about. I didn't watch last night's stream because I don't like drama slop.
With big games, with small games, with streaming, with everything. It's going to be a good one. I'm very excited for the future, especially with, again, all the improvements and all the things that we got around here, all the things that I can do.
Mind
that I didn't
this
use
is
to
his chat. That's his chat.
previously be able to do. I'm very pumped for the future. So thank you so much for your honest feedback. Chris, how are you this morning, by the way? How's it going, man? Okay. let's go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do some reacting.
I know.
All right, I'm excited.
Can't
There's
take
been some
this
stuff
shit no
going on
more.
all over
Womp
gaming,
womp.
and I would actually like to take a look at some of it. So let's get started, shall we? SR Trumbull did a £2 super chat. Says, please say hello to Chris. I just did. Very nice. Okay.
No, you didn't say hello to. You didn't say hello to Chris. The person said, please say hello to Chris. And you just read their message. You didn't say hello to Chris himself. Or herself. Or themselves.
Let's get that on the leaderboard, by the way. It's about $2 of support. Thank you for the early support, everybody. Really appreciate that. Let's go.
You did it, damn. I think you were supposed to put drama.
All right.
Ooh. Was your wife and parents okay with lying about having deeply personal and serious health issues as a part of your last plan? Oh,
Good.
Frank, thanks for $5. They're still doing it. I mean,
yeah, because that's what you said to PPP, Phil. And everybody can see that. Because that's what you sent to PPP.
thanks, Frank.
I mean,
I appreciate another
it's a
$5.
legitimate question, though.
Yeah. It is.
Seriously. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, and
Let's continue.
your
can't make this
fans
up.
do it too,
Let's go.
stupid.
Let's do some reacting, everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Someone's
So, what do
talking
we start
about
with
you,
today?
they
Let's
tattle
see.
to you about them.
Exactly.
Let's see here.
So they can't sit there
Let's do
fucking
this one.
stroking you off saying, "Oh, Phil, people
Okay,
love
ready?
talking
Let's do some
about you,
reacting
but
this
you're
morning.
the
Let me
one
get the music
fucking
off after
telling
we're
on
gonna
them too, you fucking
Here we go.
retard." Excuse me.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so
Okay.
there was nothing there. I don't care about the reacts.
Probably just get it on Steam. Well, I get the standard edition of the deluxe. There's no chance in hell I'm paying extra money for Gooner skins and screen filters. I'm not stupid. I'm just gonna buy the standard
On
edition.
what?
Resident
willing to pay.
Resident Evil 9. If you buy the deluxe,
That doesn't mean
you
they're gonna
can
be-
if you buy the deluxe, you get the Lady Dimitrescu outfit for the female character. So Phil is just calling everybody Gooners because Lady D was a huge dummy mommy with her tits poked out. And Phil automatically thinks Phil thinks, oh, automatic Gooner. I'm like, I'd buy it and put her in the fucking dummy mommy dress while kicking zombie ass. Why the fuck not? Are you getting beat by a bitch wearing heels and a white dress?
To have someone collect videos for that
Why
sort of
waste
review
a good
content.
outfit?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. No, I'm not willing to pay to have someone do that if we don't know that the show is going to work. Right? Like, what's the premise? I pay someone, okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to scour the
I
internet
haven't
for awesome
watched the
clips,
new,
and you're going to send them to me, and then we do the show,
trailer
and
for
no one
the new
cares.
game.
The show tanks. Oh, that was totally working
Yeah.
effort, right? To seek out someone who I could trust to be an employee to do it for me, and then no one cares. I'll give you an example. So years and years ago, when I had my first merch store ever, everything was fan submitted. And so at one time I had this big slowdown where everyone was like, well, why don't you have a new product? And I said, because it's all fan submitted and no fans are making any.
So then why don't you come up with designs for your own merch store? I mean, if I could draw, I would definitely make my own merch. Because I have some ideas for merch.
If you're not invested enough to create new merch, just fucking be honest and say, "Hey, I don't got any new merch."
Yeah.
Thing right now, and people yelled at me, why don't you
Phil's
pay
married,
someone?
that's why.
So I went out and hired 2 designers. Okay, they designed 5 shirts between them. I put all the designs up. No one bought a single shirt. So basically, I just paid a bunch of money. It wasn't cheap. It was I think it was a couple $100 for these shirts to be designed. No one bought a single one, and I was like, wow, that was fruitful. Now I'm not saying that that's going to be representative of every single time that I.
Well, when you're not excited for your own product, how can you expect other people to be excited for your product? Like, again, that would be like, let's just assume Aisha Momoto had merch. And then it's like, hey guys, here's my merch. If you like a cup, a shirt, a pair of pants, a skull cap, whatever, a wristband, here it is for you. Here's the site, blah, blah, blah. And then I just move the fuck on. Like, I'm not even excited about it. I can't be surprised if people don't buy the merch. Again, you don't know how to market yourself.
Attempt something like that, but still, I want to make sure that I'm getting a return on an investment.
Yeah, my product is crap, but spend money.
So if the show is going to work, great. But how do we know that if I do a react show with curated clips that it's going to work? It might flop. So
Again, so right here, again, you expect everything you do to just automatically work. If you're going to try something, it has to work. That's not life. You have to keep at it until it finally takes off. At least do it a couple of months. Like, do it for 3 months, and then after 3 months, we're like, hey, you know what, guys? We really tried. We pushed it as hard as we could. It's just not a fruitful endeavor. We'll just try something else. That's it. So, burst water. 100% of the female characters. I'm so sick of that shit. I know. Asking Phil to make his own merchandise is asking too much of him to do. I like, all right, so for me, one of mine, I would like to have, say, The Dark Descent on a shirt or like a hoodie or something. Maybe the emblem on a wristband or something.
Oh, you know, I don't know if I want to do that.
But that would be like way down the road. We're talking, if I was, I don't know, sitting at maybe 10,000 subs, something like that, where it would make more sense to start branching out to do that.
If you don't have any ideas for just, you know, just don't do it.
Well, I mean, I have ideas, but for mine right now, it's I'm in the beginning. There's no point in doing that in the beginning.
But I mean, like, not every stream could have. I know a lot of them do it to do it.
But you know, I gotta get on a gamer sub, so that's what I gotta get.
Yeah.
Then I can say I'm making it.
Get you some cherry peach beer float.
Yeah, cherry peach beer float. Yeah.
Guacamole parts.
We are experimenting this year. We absolutely are.
Experimenting
Just that
this
the
year.
reacting stuff wasn't in the cards. I wasn't really planning on doing anything like that anytime soon.
If you're a mod, you can link
Nonsense of these
things.
brainless idiots. Someone actually literally just said in the kick chat, this man takes absolutely zero risk. Were you alive
Yeah, Phil, you don't take risk.
yesterday, stupid?
What, you doing reaction content to LTG is risk? What's the fucking risk, Phil? If you didn't make anything, you didn't. If you don't make any money, you didn't lose anything. It's not like you sat there and threw in hundreds of dollars to try something and it didn't work. It's not like you made a brand new.
Fun of.
Which he did, like we did. We made fun of him.
You are so dumb, so remarkably dumb.
You did nothing that was a risk yesterday. Do you know what a risk is, right, Phil? Like how you still stole $600 from John and Howard for those shirts?
I mean, risk would be bankrolling a project that you don't know if it'll give you money back or not.
Exactly.
You think DSP's throwing money in on that?
Hell no.
What's up,
Kinda
Big Ed? How you
sounds
doing,
really
man?
risk averse.
Yup. I mean, just look at the previous merch store. He didn't have to pay for anything. They just said, hey, we'll work with you.
You didn't have to design anything. They made the designs on there, too.
Yeah. So there was no risk.
No risk, no effort.
All right, what do you guys want to talk about? We got some time left till the end of the show. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Satan, how are you this morning? Well, excuse me, this afternoon. It's now afternoon.
Man. Oh, definitely Wet Floor. We know Phil is a fake fucking fan. Like, everybody knows he's a fake fan. A huge fake fan. I won't lie. I do want to play some more PvP tonight.
How far do I plan to go in Clair Obscure? I want to at least beat Simon. Simon, excuse me. Like, that was the whole idea going back to Clair Obscure, was that I was going to complete all the Act 3 content that was, you know, meaningful stuff. Like the platforming stuff, I don't care about.
Anything else in here worth it? Or no? So far, it doesn't seem like anything else is worth it in this.
Going. He's going to talk about
Nothing's
DSP for the
worth
bazillionth
it on
time.
his
Not like he has him
streams.
tattooed on his fucking arm or something.
Oh,
No, he has to talk
Rich?
about him again, so let's go. And then they get their content out of it. So he knows he's not relevant. Now what he has to do is, you know, talk about other things, like me.
Like, you're not relevant, Phil, and how you're trying everything, how you're being a monkey and throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. So you're kind of doing the same thing as RTU?
In order to have any kind of relevancy or interest in him, so he will never stop. That's how he gets his rise.
Oh god, dude, still with that shit?
Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere, sadly.
Am I playing Dragon Quest VII? Well, Dragon Quest VII Remake comes out next month. I want to play it.
Don't care.
Why, so you could have your fucking handheld there too, you bitch?
Exactly. He'll wait a
Never
week.
made.
He'll wait a
What a silly
week
question
and
to
get
ask. Of
people
course I
to
like
tell
it. I
him
would
what to
never play it
do.
as long as I have if I disliked it. That's ridiculous.
He has a weird relationship with
Lies of Soul, I am good.
games.
Yeah. All right. He's not talking about anything else. So any final thoughts? Anyone want to speak on final thoughts?
Go to hell, Phil. That's all I gotta say.
Did you cover the? Did you cover his?
You'll have a good one.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
Wait, what are you gonna cover?
I was gonna say, did you cover him threatening his viewers again?
No, I didn't. He threatened his viewers again?
He threatened to sue detractors.
Oh, he
Oh,
did
God.
again?
Yeah,
All right.
it was before all this. Like the day.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll find it and I'll do it like tomorrow or something.
Okay, you'll have a good one, alright?
All right, take care.
Take it easy, man.
So, at the end of all this, I mean, Phil just proves more and more he's not marketable. He's not impressionable. He's not likable. He does all this to himself and then cries when nobody wants to deal with him. All self-inflicted. It's really funny. It's funny how much DSP will fuck himself over, but then blame any and everything else. I really don't get what's the game plan, the end results and all that are, because it's not going to work. It's just going to continue going downhill for him. You know, he's going to get to a point where even his most stalwart fans are going to want to not have anything to do with him. And there's not going to be anything he can do about that. He's just going to be stuck. But that's all I have. We went on it for 7 hours. Woo! Man, if I had any type of notoriety, Phil would be bitching about that. See, guys, they doing all this 7-hour streams on me. Like does with that being said. Oh, all hilarious. All hilarious.
There were a few tangents in there.
Yeah. Most definitely. But I think that's it for me. Thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate all of you. I will be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll finally get back in the Path of Exile 2. It's Ice Yamamoto of the Dark Descent. Signing out.
Baker, I bite nails and see that
I'll
somebody
see you
is
guys
black.
next time.
I lick
Take care.
lips and snort. Tomb detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I lick lips and snort. E-Baker, I blame the netcode every time I go in. I lick lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm Jonesy for an additional soaking of gin.